minute. I don't know why. Let's rewind a little bit.
Of him being a total fraud from this week. Mutahar, just 4 years ago, you were still calling your viewers your family.
I have to be honestly just thankful that we as a community are around, and you guys are basically my family at this point. Like, I consider you all extended family.
And now you're not going to let your family say a word you love to say so often? That's not very brotherly of you, is it? Do you remember saying this 4 months ago?
I'm honestly serious here. Like, if my comment section didn't exist, I would live a much depressing lifestyle. I love my YouTube comment section. I actually really love you guys so much beyond all of it.
It looks so weird
because
here.
to be honest, I can just, like, anytime I need a good laugh and a good happy day, I just read some of the stuff you guys say, whether you're like talking about the topic that I'm discussing or you're just straight up roasting me. It's always funny to just get down and be part of the community over here.
You love being roasted, but the E word is a step too far. There's free speech and then there's hate speech, and engineer with a hard R is clearly a slur. You can of course say it with a soft A instead and it won't be filtered. You know all you had to do was do nothing, right? Like you said, YouTube's not your job, you don't rely on it financially in any way. And even if it was, no matter how many people hate or dislike you, or think you're a total fraud, you'll always have tens, hundreds of thousands of people who love you no matter what. Is that not enough for you? Are you still the little boy from 10 years ago whose heart's broken when someone unsubscribes?
If I ever lost one subscriber, I feel heartbroken.
I guess so. Now, the odds of Mutahar seeing this, I would assume, are very, very low. But I really hope that Mutahar knows that if he's not a fraud, all of this was salvageable. If any of those jobs he had engineer in the title and he showed receipts, it would have gone a long way, even if he has been fluffing himself up a little bit. If you provided receipts on top of that in the course of one of those jobs, you dealt with cutting-edge hardware, I would make sure that everyone knows the Intel ad where you made those claims isn't fraudulent. But instead, your go-to on becoming aware of what's going on was to censor everyone and try to stop the spread of information. That's a problem in and of itself, brother. You went full Managem. You went full pirate software. Good luck with that. What was it Mutahar said about that guy again?
Just learn to take a little bit of an L. Learn to laugh at yourself. None of this would have been an issue.
Oh no, is Mutahar becoming a lolcow? You were supposed to be the lolcow milker, not the lolcow himself. We've already watched this one, right? Yeah. Apparently the new Naked Gun movie is actually funny. That's a relief. I'm glad it's funny. I wouldn't want it to be unfunny. What did Mutahar do? He banned all mention of the word engineer in his comments. That's pretty soft, I guess.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
So how do I get up there? You have to do it from over there. Maybe like a running jump from there? Because I don't think a seed would actually work. Let's try the barrel that he created and see what that does for me. Okay. You can't punch those guys, apparently. I guess they're toxic. Megan did another $2 Canadian super chat. What does ack mean? Ack is something that my detractors have said that I sound like when I laugh sometimes.
You do.
Personally, I don't think... I do admit that I have a weird laugh, but I don't think I sound like I'm saying ack. There's this stupid meme that my laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when I laugh, do I say ack, 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 ack? No, I don't.
How else would you spell it? I laugh like ha 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 ha.
Or, you know,
I laugh like ho ho ho.
Or little things like that.
Or
It depends on what's
hee,
going
ha,
on in
ha,
the game.
ho, ho, ho.
But I never.
I don't laugh like
never say ack, ack, ack. I've never said it once ever. So there's ha 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 ha.
So,
correct?
So what you just heard right there was
ha 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 ha. Okay.
That's what you heard right there.
Ha ha ha.
That's what you're hearing
So
right now.
I'll
is
agree,
me
I
going
have a
ha ha
distinctive
ha.
laugh for sure.
So you just debunked
And
yourself.
It's kind of funny. It's over the top, but it's definitely not ack. it's ha 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 really loud.
No, it
right?
isn't.
It almost sounds like,
it's like
when you
ha,
slow
ha,
it down,
ha.
it does sound like the count from Sesame Street, for sure. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Again, it's like the count from
exactly.
Sesame
That's
Street.
what you're
It
hearing.
sounds like to me, right?
That's so insane, man. Holy shit. He plays the video that shows him laughing like ack, ack, ack. He plays the video. It's him going, ack, ack, ack. And he's like, see, that's me going, ha, 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 ha. Right? Right. And if you disagree, I'll ban you.
But they just, they perpetuate their own memes and just repeat it so much that they all
Bro, you're the one who laughs like ack, ack, ack. We didn't invent that out of nowhere.
just say it, even if it's true or not. They all just like believe
Why?
it like a cult.
Why would they do that?
Because they all have the brains of simpletons.
Oh,
So
they have the
and
simpleton
guys, if
brains.
you're on
I'm
Kick
the smart
watching,
one.
it would be great if you could support the stream in some way. Please, let's get some subs today, shall we? Banana over there.
It's such a stupid thing to lie about. Because every time you lie about it, people just bring it up that you're
I
lying.
double jumped by accident. It took damage. Damn it. Why am I falling? Wait a
Why
minute.
am I
That made no
poisoned?
sense. He let go for no good reason at all. I didn't want him to let go. He just released. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. The platforming in this is a bit wonky. Oh, my webcam crashed. That's good. My webcam has crashed. I have to restart it, I guess. I don't know what happened. It turned off. That's really weird. Hold on.
What a great setup. This is Frozen. Donkey. It's the DK rap.
That's really weird. This webcam has not had issues, and now all of a sudden it's having issues. What is going on?
I
gotta
hope
get
it
it to
gets
work
worse.
again. Hold on. How do I even do that? Hold on.
I hope it gets worse. I hope it keeps breaking. I hope we get another webcam freeze today
I need to go to webcam scene 2.
during the pre-stream.
Here we go. What a frame to freeze on. Oh, look. Why do I fall immediately? I don't understand why when I punch, I fall immediately.
Why am I falling?
Why does he release his entire hold when he punches? That doesn't even make sense. Look, he did it again. Why is he releasing? Don't release your hold, you idiot. Bouncing for gold. How do I get higher?
Philip.
It sucked. I didn't understand it at first. Bramble Country. Oh, look, it's Donkey Kong. It's Donkey Kong Country.
It's Sticker Brush Symphony.
It's the classic music.
What's the track called? It's the, you know.
I love that you die instantly. Whoa.
I'm a big fan. It's that song that they play.
I don't know what to do here. I can't punch through this at all. And I can't get a rock, so I can't do this. It's optional, but I don't know how to do it at all. I have no clue. No. How on earth do I do this?
Music does sound really good. But of course, it's first party Nintendo. Of course, they're
Here?
gonna kill it for music.
Oh! I couldn't make it. It was that barrel, I think. That's the barrel I need to go to. No.
No.
No! Oh my God. No one has done the banana contribution today. $20 contribution.
Oh, no.
Of either a super chat, a tip, 4 subs, or 7 members. No one's seen the banana animation for Donkey Kong today. What's going on, man?
What's going on, man? What you guys doing? Not giving me your money. Come on, explain yourself. You're going to be held accountable.
You can't do it. Then what's the point of this? Why does this exist if you can't surf on it on the poison? How dumb is that? Does it not seem like that's what they want you to do is surf on the poison? But they don't. It doesn't work. Look. Why would you sink into the poison? It doesn't even make sense. That literally makes no sense at all. Hey, look, it's water that you can glide on. Oh, no, you can't do it in this one. Why? Why? That's lame.
Different mechanics, man.
Yeah, there's thorns and... Oh, I'm gonna die. I can't see. Oh, that's awful. That's terrible, dude.
DK.
You go through the wall into poison, you can't see what's going on, and you can't control your character.
That poor little girl
Great.
is so disappointed.
DK.
I can just survive it and do it.
Great. I'm with that annoying fucking bitch of a kid.
I wanted to see if I could just get it and not have to do it later, but I guess I have to do it later. Darn it. Did we hit the goal? No, we didn't. We have 40 minutes left and we're at 91 and haven't gotten any further, so...
I just have a lot of images on the screen already.
Well, what am I gonna do here? I don't know what to do.
There it goes. Put it right there.
What? They were dead. Oh, that is so dirty. They were completely dead. Wow.
Wow.
What happened? Why didn't it work? It's not working. Dude, it worked before, now it doesn't work. I don't get it. It was working, now it stopped working.
Hurry!
Your future stepdad says hello to Jay.
Hey, Phil,
Guys,
can
we've
you
been at
tell
91
Jade I
bucks
said
now
hi?
for a bit. We got 30 minutes left to hit the goal.
You're a pay pig.
We're close. It would suck to not hit the goal right now, especially because we've had almost no support on Kick. We haven't had any consistent support for 2 hours. All right? So please, let's get it. Let's finish this goal. Let's hit that goal. Let's get the momentum continuing to do DSP tries it later this week. Let's do it, please. Let's get some support.
I don't think the momentum is there, man.
Let's get a super chat, a tip, a member, and a sub right now. One of each.
Come on.
Why am I talking to chat? Because no one's tagging me.
Not for you, though. Good night.
Well, I already skipped their dialogue, so oops. Guys, we have 10 minutes left. Less than 50 bucks to go to hit the goal. Are we seriously not going to hit the goal today with Donkey Kong? We're this close and we're not going to do it. You get a little bit of support from a lot of people will work. A single super chat, a single sub, a tip of a few bucks.
I'm not convinced.
Momentum going and we'll hit the goal. Please, let's hit it. Let's not get this far and not hit the goal.
I think I'll keep my money for myself.
I never let this guy down. I walked right by this guy and I didn't save him.
Seriously, what a dick I am.
And that is it for today's stream. I hope that you all enjoyed Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think we made great progress, did we not? And I'm ready. Next time it'll be a whole new thing. We don't even know what it's going to be. So that'll be fun. See you then, everyone.
See ya.
All right. Well, guys, this is it. This is last chance to support the stream and hit the goal. I actually can't believe we're not going to hit it when we're at 120. I mean, that's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous that you're not going to give me your money.
Let's just do it right now and just stop this nonsense.
Come on, let's just do it right now. Give me your money.
Insane game of suspense. We don't
This
have time. I have to go. I have to upload. I have to eat dinner with my wife. I don't have time for baloney. All right.
I'm not going to make my wife cook.
So, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza. I hope that you guys enjoyed. So that is it tonight on the late stream, 7 p.m. Pacific time. It is American Truck Simulator, the chill stream where I have my wheel accessory and we drive around and have a good time and relax and enjoy each other's company. I hope you'll join me for that. But is that it? Do I really just say goodbye? Because I'm about to leave.
That it?
Is that it? We're not going to hit the goal. We're going to be at 120. I mean, it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. $120 on a stream is great. It's not, it's not like, oh my God, the game did horribly, but that sucks that we're that close and we're not going to hit a goal today. And now it's going to delay DSP tries it.
You guys are delaying me. Accessory. Really?
I know. 120 is good. I'm not disappointed.
Yes, you are.
I'm not. I think 120 is good, but when you're that
then
close,
why do you demand
you're not
more?
going to hit the goal, so now it's going to hold off on doing the bigger rewards. That does suck.
He rubs his nose like a toddler. Rubbing his nose like a toddler.
I got a $1 tip. Let's see.
Cool.
Imagine if a metal rod shut up your ass. This guy again.
Wow, he really enjoyed the thought of that. This guy again
with the metal rod up the ass. Are you kidding me?
It makes me laugh every time you talk about things going in and out of butts.
Well, we're at 121. It looks like that's where we're going to end it.
You made me happy, guy who talks about things going up assholes.
I'm not refreshing PayPal. It auto, it sends me the stuff automatically.
For a moment, it makes me forget that I don't have as much money as I feel like I'm entitled to.
Okay. Well, I'd like to shove up my ass. All right. I'm going to go plug in my Joy-Cons to charge. And when I come back, if we're not at 150, I'm ending the stream. Okay? I'll be right back.
If he's not at 150, he ends the stream. But if he is at 150, he'll not end the stream? Text the whale. Hold on, I have to plug in my Joy-Cons.
Okay, whoa. I received a $10 super chat. Actually, it's a super sticker from BME, which is a anthropomorph.
Yeah, the begging worked.
No. Hint.
But I mean, like, for some reason, he doesn't subtract the 30% that YouTube takes from it. But whatever he can do to cope, I guess. Got him. What's Keemstar been up to? Well, they tip at the end because, I don't know, they want to spend as little money as possible, but they also want him to hit the goal, so they wait for everyone else to do it first.
Do you think Becky will just burn it all down at this point? Like, is there any coming back? Like, oh my God, I cannot. Holy shit.
I think he's trolling.
Something for me.
I think he's trolling. I think he's trolling.
I asked Becky if she wanted to do that show.
If you think about it, like Lebrowski, he always portrays you guys as evil demons.
Like now you know why Becky Boop was all in DSP's DMs because Keemstar wants Phil and Becky Boop thinks that she can deliver.
Demons, local.
Because she's a big fat dumb cow just like his wife.
Haters. Becky Wings and Lebrowski can be the hater version of Rewind and just shit on everything Keem touches.
I'd watch that.
That would be funny. That would actually be funny.
Getting mad.
God damn, would it be a good show? Oh, it'd actually be really good.
Hey guys, Lebrowski here, coming in again with another video.
Another major
Gamers,
chilla
things
video
have not been the best for Keemstar in the last couple of days. He had his boyfriend Face Banks exposed for being a scammer,
chilla, right?
which probably will end up in Keemstar himself being exposed, even though he already has admitted to being one.
I only do this show for money. That's it. Alright? I don't do it to entertain people. That's just a fucking scam. I don't give a fuck about any of you. I really hope you die of cancer. I hate every single one of you. Fuck the fans. No sarcasm. No joking. Fuck the fans.
Crazy. Anyway, on top of that, we have the whole Becky Boop situation,
was
which
joking,
at first
even though
might
he said
have
he's not
seemed like
joking.
a W,
You
but every
are
day that
dead.
passes by, Keemstar himself is taking care of turning said W in a big fat L. Why? Well, because despite already having destroyed Becky's character, well, she actually destroyed it herself by being dumb enough for trusting Keemstar, but the thing is that the evil Nom keeps talking about her and slowly showing that he probably is secretly into fat chicks, so it seems that this whole fat chick summer thing wasn't just a joke after all. control.
Just got to get caught up. We've been too much in our own sauce. It's time to branch out and see what's happening outside of these walls of the LCU. Now it's time to get my co-host on the line. The one, the only, Boogie2988, and of course, CD-ROM. I know you can hear me, so I'm not sure why you talk over me when I join, but okay.
Holy shit. Someone tell Baldy over there to cover that shit. God damn, dude. That image is going to be burned into my eyes for the rest of me days.
Yikes. Don't try to kill it then. Don't try. Let's have fun. Can we have fun today?
Man?
Coming to me sideways?
What did you do to this
My
man?
dick is on fire. My dick is on fire.
Mm-hmm.
I have a penis infection.
That's a great thing.
They took me off of my heart meds.
Let's
I feel
look at
like
the positive
shit.
side of things. That's good.
I'm trying to get rid of my meds, just like you told me, boss. I'm trying to scale back on all these pain meds and all these pharmaceuticals so I can be healthier without that shit. And it makes me in a slightly irritable mood. Mostly the fact that I couldn't make love to my beautiful fiance today because I have a dick infection has got me in a slightly bad mood. But I want to do a good show. I want to have a good show.
All right, guys. Yo,
I want to talk about DSP.
Yo, let's get some TTS going. Let's get some gifted going for the dick infection. Come on. Let's keep this energy up. Good stuff.
Bro, what the f***? Did they decide that this was going to be the most disgusting episode they ever made or what? Why are we being forced to hear about Boogie's chode being infected? And you know for a fact that Desi was probably relieved as hell that she didn't have to let that fat blob touch her at least for one night. Anyway, remember the new co-host, CD-ROM, the disabled guy with the self-confidence issues? Well, let's see what Keemstar and Boogie are doing to help CD overcome his insecurities.
I gotta be honest. Have you upgraded your camera, your mic, any of this shit yet?
I got a new mic, yes.
What about your camera? Because, like, can you paint your wall or something? Because, like, you look like you're in a hostage video.
All right, I'll put some artwork up in here or something. I got to find some stuff to put up in here. I will get a new camera, though.
Maybe you could just get a light on us so we're not seeing the glow of your computer on you. You know, maybe.
You're not. I've got a webcam up here that's got a ring light on it. See, watch. Now it's off.
Okay, well, it doesn't look good at all.
No.
Okay.
And also consider, again, remember, 6 inches, less than 6 inches from your face is the best audio.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it work.
Told you that 5 days ago.
Also, I know. Also, you're looking kind of fat. I just want to put that out there. You are looking kind of fat.
It's probably the zoom. It's probably because I'm really close to the camera.
I don't know. We could ask the audience, but, like, guys, if you're seeing him look a little fatter than normal, I mean, let him know, because, like, maybe I'm seeing things wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But if the audience sees it too, you got to do something. You got to get on.
Did you drink a lot this weekend or something?
What about Boogie?
Alcohol? No, not really. Just water.
You do.
We have enough fat people here.
He does look fat in the face.
I don't know what it is.
I'm seeing it in the face.
We had Rostov there, Boogie, Wings, but for some reason,
I can't believe that
this
guy is then
like,
crying about me, calling him an...
Like, it's so weird. Like, is something you want to tell us, Cam? Like, are you, like, trying to live vicariously through this guy? Like, are you trying to fuck him? Are you trying to glaze this dude? Why does his physical appearance matter to you so much and not Boogie?
No alcohol.
Or fucking Rostov.
Oh no, not really. Just water.
You're not looking as attractive as
in the face.
I don't know what it is.
I'm seeing it in the face
most of the time.
Really? All right. Well, I'll keep working at it.
Dude, I can't believe that this guy is then crying about me, calling him an evil demon. I mean, come on, bro. If you don't want to be called that, then how about you stop acting like one, huh? And not only that, but bro is a big fat liar, because they titled the stream DSP Got a Strike and I am helping him, but DSP addressed this before this lame ass show even aired, and this is what he had to say.
On his Twitter. It's Lolcow Live's Twitter, okay? Here we go. Ready? What's hilarious is I don't think I can even make that face. Let's see. You can tell this is an AI thumbnail. Here we go. Can I even make that face? How do I...
Yeah, just unhinge your jaw like a snake.
I don't think my mouth opens that much.
You look like
it's
you have no teeth.
It's obvious AI thumbnail, right?
I mean, it looks like the AI thumbnail, but just
DSP
his version doesn't have any teeth.
Got a strike, and I'm helping him. Do you not see all the question marks? You see these question marks? Whenever you see a question mark like this, it means it's bait. it means all they're going to do on the show is they're going
he
to
knows
talk
all about
it.
that
I'm
bait.
looking at the wrong camera. They're going to talk about it and say, hey, did it happen? Instead of saying, hey, it happened and here's all the evidence and here. It's bait. It's a bait show. They basically have nothing to talk about tonight. So they're bringing up my name to have something to talk about. So why are they saying this?
Accurate.
Like what brought
Credit where it's
on?
due.
And
Never
for
let it be
once,
said that
DSP would actually be right on something, because Keemstar had to admit that he didn't know jack shit about DSP and this alleged strike.
But if you knew it was bait, why'd you crash out over it for
so they're bringing up
almost
my
an
name,
hour?
have something to talk about. So why are they saying this?
He definitely cares about it.
Yeah, let's wrap it up. He's right.
He's right.
He's right.
The reason we're talking about this is because I wanted to, Phil.
I want
was
to talk
excited
about
to discuss
Phil.
You.
What
And
are you
if
going to
you're
talk
in the right,
about,
we'll
dipshit?
defend you. And
What
if
do
you're
you
in the
got?
wrong,
What do you
we'll
have?
shit talk you, and that's how it'll be. And in fact,
Well,
the more you complain
Officer
about it, the more
Phil.
I want to do it.
There must be a
Officer
reason
Phil,
that this
Officer-
happened. Like, I mean, Keem wouldn't be talking about it if there was nothing to it.
Okay. I was going to do a bit. Officer Phil, you got us, but...
Oh, sorry.
It's funny that Keemstar always
Just
used to
no
get mad at
chemistry.
Rasta for never talking, and now he has CD-ROM who has been instructed to talk more than the Kiwi, and still he finds a way to get offended. Bro is impossible to work with. Anyway, the show titled I Will Help DSP or whatever the f lasted for 20 minutes, because for the 1 hour and 40 minutes left of this bullcrap, Keemstar would hyper-focus on Becky Boop again, and the whole show would be about her and the recent events.
Let's go to what happened with Becky recently. Obviously, for those of you that don't know the backstory, I met Becky when me and RTU were in a feud. We were over here on Locale Live. Review Tech USA just gave up on his channel. All right. And a feud started back and forth because we were going over some of his controversies. And one of those controversies involved him like not taking care of his kids when his kids were upset and asking his parents to do it or something. Then he threatened us with a lawsuit or a liar and this and that. And it got real fucking ugly. Right. And at one point, Becky came on to expose RTU for dating for a while and never making a move. And that's how Becky got entered into this fucking world, if you will.
Yes, bro really told the whole story of Becky Boop in the LCU. Talk about running out of ideas. Why don't you guys go punish Boogie or something? At least that was more engaging than whatever the f this bullshit is. Anyway, I'ma be honest with you guys. This show was so boring that I fell asleep again, and then I woke up to Keemstar gooning to some big titty anime VTuber.
Was mad, all right? I don't know iVixie, but I called her. I'm like,
Big titty
girl,
anime VTuber.
which I don't know if it's a girl or a guy. I don't know who what, but I just felt bad for them. All right. So we're going to watch a bit of this before Becky calls in. But
and that's what they chose to do.
Why do they full screen clips? Because now people tune in and they're like, this is what Locale Live is now? It should be the three of them looking at a clip.
In this situation.
Not just making it full screen.
And to get what they wanted, and I walked right into it. I walked right into it. And I'm so sorry to anyone who watches me that I've disappointed or let down. That's never what I would want to do. I have been as open and transparent with everybody around me as I could be without...
No.
Yep, that really happened. Goonstar is back at it again, guys. Anyway, after that, some retard would decide to give these fools money, but not just $20 like most of them do, which is pretty much brain dead already, but they would get $500 from this guy, and they would respond by being as much retarded as the dude who donated that money.
that is wild, dog. That is wild. Imagine me going over to Xylee's.
Warning. Warning. Locale Live has gotten another pay pig. This is not a drill. There is another pay pig.
Bro, we need a crown button. Ba Wolf is back at Crown. Spam those crowns. Thank you so much, Ba Wolf.
Let's fucking go!
Guys, we now have 4 crowns.
Holy shit, Baja, you just saved my house, bro.
4 crowns. Here's my question. Ba Wolf was a likely suspect. Who's going to be number 5?
Ooh.
Bro, there is no way this greedy ass nom just got 500 and he's already asking for more. Man, I cannot even begin to imagine living in a reality where I would beg this hard for donations, bro. And this dude is supposed to be rich too, man. Imagine having millions and still e-begging this hard. Are the rumors that Keemstar owes millions to the Chinese mafia actually true? Is the triad actually coming for Keemstar's ass? Anyway, after that, like I showed on my last video, Keemstar would reveal that he's talking to Becky Boop and that he still wants to do a show with her.
Do you think Becky will just burn it all down at this point? Like, is there any coming back? Like,
I asked Becky if she wanted to do that show.
What show?
You know, the Keemstar Becky show.
When was this? And why?
What? Yesterday.
No, I don't buy this. I don't know, Boogie. I'm not prepared to fall for this again.
What?
What? What do you mean?
Well, let's unpack this though.
On this, the Keem and Becky show. When?
Why? Why would you do this?
Where?
Why?
When? Where? When and where?
And why and how?
Well, if Becky can get her shit together,
she won't.
Can't.
If she can,
she won't.
And she can actually find some success with a real fan base.
All right, come on, quit joking.
I'm serious.
What a simp. At this point, I'm not really sure if Keemstar just really loves him some BBWs or if his humiliation fetish is so big that he just needs to keep having Becky around so that he can fulfill his perverted desires.
Okay, just listen to me. Hear me out. If Becky can get her shit together and get a fan base going, all right? Look, she's the one that pitched me this idea. And I like it. Right? I do like it. Because, dude, somebody said the new frenemies that obviously would not be called frenemies, right? But yeah, it would be similar to that.
You know, Keem, I should be very upset because a lot of things are clicking right now. I should be very upset with you, but and I am. In fact, I am. In fact, I am. But I'm going to suppress
get away
it.
From the microphone.
I'm going to suppress it, and I'll tell you why. Because
stupid
everyone was
and
very
annoying and
upset
not
when
funny.
you chose to continue to work with me. So I can't, motherfucker, dude, motherfucker.
I thought Boogie wanted to talk about DSP.
You holy shit, and I can't say shit. I can't.
Boogie, I think he's trolling.
Goddamn thing about it.
I think he's trolling.
Say something for me. I think
he's trolling. I think he's trolling. I'm not prepared to fall for this again.
Why is everyone
not after what happened last week and you kept me in the dark and I fell for the whole gimmick? I'm not prepared to fall for this again.
Okay.
Either he's telling the truth and it's going to work out perfectly
he's
for all
telling
of
the
us,
truth.
or
I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Why is Roxy texting me saying, lose my number?
I gotta say that Boogie has a point here. Bringing back Becky again wouldn't be that shocking. I mean, when the whole cancer arc happened, everyone and their mother were sure that Boogie was done for, and yet there you have the fat piece of shit, still making bank thanks to Keemstar.
Bring back Becky.
I'm not
trolling. Go away.
I am not trolling to the people that think I'm trolling. I'm not trolling. I'm being serious.
He's not. I guarantee it.
Think about it. Think about it. Like, actually think about it. How would a show like that look?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I hate it.
It looked terrible.
It wasn't my idea. It was her idea. And she pitched it to me, and I can't stop thinking about it because I'm like, oh my God, I would go to hell. Like, this would be hell working with Becky. Like, this would be so bad for me and my mental health and like everything. But goddamn, would it be a good show? Oh, it'd actually be really good.
Man,
it would just be fucking, dude, like, if she got a fucking actual fan base together and got her shit together, bro, it would be good.
Bro is not even trying to hide it at this point. I wonder if he has already asked Becky to have a threesome with him and Brantley. And Keemstar wouldn't stop there because after that, he would say that the show he could potentially have with Becky would be better than Local Live.
Weird.
Here's the thing. This woman is obsessed with fighting me. She is. All
Truly.
right? Which always baits me and wants me to fight back. And I kind of like it. I kind of like fighting because I know how to win. You know, like,
she kept saying. She kept saying that it's in the cards and it's like a message from God himself that the show exists.
Who have I beaten?
And I honestly never, ever would have gave this a thought at all. But she pitched it And I hate my brain because I know entertainment very, very well. I hate the fact that she was right when she bitched it. And it bothered me for days and days and days and days. And it's still bothering me now. Because that
Boogie
show
doing?
is better than this show.
What is
ever
Boogie
could be.
doing?
It is.
Oh, you just throw Boogie right off the ledge,
Sorry,
baby.
Boogie.
But the problem is, I don't disagree.
Anyway, but after all that Becky talk, someone would name drop me once again, and Boogie, being the #1 Lebrowski fan that we all know he is, would agree on yours truly being a good addition to the LCU.
Guys, come on.
At the Raging
You're not
Bean
thinking about
super
this.
chatted $20. Local haters. Becky Wings and Lebrowski can be the hater version of Rewind and just shit on everything Keem touches.
I'd watch that.
That would be funny. That would actually be funny.
Getting mad.
Could you imagine a reality where Lebrowski would sell his soul to the devil this hard? Well, fortunately that will never happen because I have already sold my soul a long time ago. And let's be honest, the amount of money Keemstar would have to offer for me even considering joining the enemy would make his wallet cry. Anyway, after that, this guy from LolCow Alert, that for whatever reason has been throwing shade at me for a while now, went on to LolCow Live to beg Keemstar for a job, and he would name drop me again, inducing Keemstar into yet another rant about Lebrowski. But first, let's hear this nerd lose any dignity he has for a chance to work for Keemstar.
I don't know.
Let me make a pitch to you, man. I know you want my channel. You want 100% of my channel, and I'm willing to give it to you. I just want some bread, bro. I'm trying to come up. Let's make a deal.
What do you want?
What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
What do you? Well, first of all, you can't sell channels. That's like against YouTube TOS. If a company owns your channel, I could buy the channel or a company that owns it.
That's too easy. I can make LLC. It's a business. You buy it. Boom.
So what is your company worth?
All right. That's the hard question. You have more experience with this kind of stuff than I do. So I would want to hear what you think it's worth first before I tell you what I think it's worth.
Okay. Well, seeing as how I can make like a similar channel. Okay. And then I could promote it. Not much.
Just throw a number out there for me.
Not much.
What your company's worth? Or do you come with the company? Are you going to be doing all the work?
I can work on a salary basis. We can do like a year contract, 2-year contract, something like that, or month to month, however you want to do it. I'm open-minded.
Oh my God, I hate all these
and I'm
people. I
willing
hate
to
all
work
these social
as hard as I need
climbers.
to prove my value.
All
I
these
think
ankle
I've already
biters, all these
driven a
Keem
lot of
orbiters.
traffic, a lot of new
You
viewers
have money?
that discover my
You tell
channel
me how to
that end up
get the
becoming
money.
members and
I'll
supporting
do the
local
thing
life.
if you just give
That's
me
my
money.
only goal, bro. I just want to grow.
Okay,
You have a
local life.
lie.
You're
I'll do
clipping us.
anything.
You're clipping us and you're posting
I want
it on
popularity.
a channel that, and we get none of the
Keem.
money
Give it.
right now.
Give me.
Okay.
Well, I've donated probably twice of what I've made in ad revenue. I've donated to you to show you how much
And they're
I
all
want to help this
simps.
company.
They're
Boogie
all
has even
so
said that we need a
pathetic.
channel.
So why do we need
that
to do-
Local Live needs
why-
a clip channel.
Dude, bro really thinks his 4K subs channel brought new viewers to a 90K channel. My man's is on that
Adopt
delusional
me,
shit.
Keemstar, and I'll
Dude,
stop
what the
giving
f-
you my
But
money.
anyway, like I said
Why would
before,
he do
he would
that?
again mention me by name, and Keemstar got triggered once again, so he started dissing me like he always does.
So why do we need to do anything? Why don't you just keep running Local Alert? Like,
Why
we
don't
like
you
it.
just
Like,
keep
Because,
giving
man,
us your money?
I want it back
Why would I
by
wanna get in the way of
Keemstar.
that?
Give it that cool factor that all the other clip channels don't have. If you think about it, like Lebrowski, he always portrays you guys as evil demons and like terrible
true. How
people.
dare he.
And the way I edit, I put the content first. I just want people to enjoy and experience the content, and they end up liking it.
I said that guy always betrays us as like criminals and stuff, and then like someone responded and they're like, "Look at Keem crashing out on Lebrowski." I'm like, "There you go again. There you go again." Like what? Like,
Dude, why does this guy keep saying that I'm portraying them as criminals? I don't think I ever said that they were doing something illegal. Well, except for that time that Keemstar admitted on camera having lied to the police. But hell, that's not my fault. And well, I guess except of Fizz behind the camera and all the felonies he has committed. But hey, that's also not my fault. I mean, I mostly call them demons,
And
but as far
also
as I know, being a demon is not a crime, no?
Boogie running
Dude,
over
how about this,
somebody.
Keem? How about this?
Nobody takes guys like that serious on the internet. They don't. Like if you're just making up shit, like no one takes you serious. You can't have a real. You're never gonna get to a million subscribers when you don't have credibility. Because as soon as you start getting up there, right? Like, let's say
credibility Keemstar. Let's have a show about DSP. Subs, right? I don't even know what to talk about. Well.
So now let's go back to his old shit. Let's find the stuff where he's embellishing
Credible
and taking
Keemstar,
shit out of context, and then exposed videos happen on him, and now he's the
sitting on a show,
everything
being all
that he's done
and
to other people, right, will happen to him. It's a story as old as time, dude. So you can't. There's no shortcuts in building.
It's a common locale response to claim that the critics are just lying
straight up
about you.
Honest person, because, dude, even if you delete that old content, people are gonna save it. You know?
Thanks for your valuable advice, Keemstar. I mean, surely it will be useful coming from someone as true and honest as you are, right? Not like you ever scammed your fans or anything like that.
Let's start out with SafeMoon, one of the biggest scams in all of crypto history. This one is quite complex. Of course, Keem was one of the biggest promoters of SafeMoon. He tweeted about it on more than 10 separate occasions, but his first promotion of SafeMoon that he hasn't deleted was on March 31st, 2021, and it's down about 98% since then. In December of 2021, Keem started promoting an NFT project called SVS NFT. At the time of Keem's promotion, these NFTs were selling for about $4,000 each, and now they're worth about $50.
I guess he was always really fucking annoying.
Only down about 98%.
If that's not a scam, I don't know what is.
He was also one of the main promoters for his friend Andy Milonakis' NFT
even more
scam
annoying
project
back then, but
called
in a different
Goat
way.
Soup. He first tweeted about it in December of 2021
check
and
your
just
safe
kept
moon.
on shilling. These NFTs were selling for about $1,000 when Keem promoted it, and they're now worth about $10. So only down about 99%.
In reality, like, you guys got scammed?
Yeah, what was that he was saying about honesty and credibility? And by the way, does this fool really think that I will ever make it to 1 million subs talking about a channel that is stuck on 90k subs for like the longest time? And honestly, not to hurt your feelings, Coom, but you are not as relevant as you want to think you are. The only reason why I'm still doing this is because making fun of you and your bodies is my guilty pleasure for the time being. My little autistic fixation, if you will. But anyway, I will always find it funny when this dude that supposedly has 15 years in the industry is getting mad because some random shitster like me is making making fun of his project. Actual insane behavior. Alright guys, I laughed enough for today, so I'ma leave it at that. So you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop a sub on my other channel. We are almost halfway to the 1k, so my desires of bringing the toaster with me to the shower are decreasing for now. Like always, a big thank you to our members for supporting this crappy channel. Anyway, I'm the Big Lebrowski. Take care, and I'm out.
You can't just lie about people, because there goes your credibility. No one's gonna sub to you if you're not the most credible person ever. By the way, tune into tonight's DSP related show where we talk about, I don't know.
Why wouldn't you want to be?
I said I had stuff to talk about, but actually I lied. You're watching though. This is another video from meaningful content. As an up-and-comer.
Greed knows no bounds. Well, that's apparent here already, but it seems that in DSP's case, nothing is good enough. We got this from last night.
All right, guys, well, it's becoming apparent I'm not going to hit a second goal tonight. In the last hour, we had 2 people who contributed besides NCU, so it is what it is. I'm not going to keep mentioning it. It would be great if I could get more support tonight, but it looks like we're not going to get it. You know, it is what it is. Thank you for those who did support. We did hit 1 goal, which I appreciate. I was hoping to make up for the whole missed goal, but I don't think we're going to do that tonight. So
now there's a lot to unpack here, and if you haven't really been keeping up with DSP, well, good for you, because it's been pretty bad. As you can see at the top of the screen here, we have DSP's ticker. We have NCU $1,020, NCU $1,050 at the top left there, and then we have the King's tax. You know, DSP asks for $150 on every stream, but it's not enough. We're at 154 out of 300 now, and we need to make up for lost goals the past few nights because we haven't been hitting the goals. But we kinda have, because NCU 1000, who's been propping these streams up, sent Phil 2 PayPal tips. 124 each, but they got frozen by PayPal. So they've been sitting in limbo the past few days. I mean, we assume they've been sitting in limbo the past few days. We don't have access to this data. This is something that we gotta rely on Phil to reveal. Now, we gotta remember that these are goals. Now, goals are something that we want to achieve, but it's not necessarily something that we're going to achieve or we're required to achieve. It's a desired result that we want, right? So when we don't hit our goals, do we have to make up for a lost goal? Or do we just try to get that goal next time? Because the way DSP talks about it, well, we got to make up for the 2 goals that we didn't hit. But those are just goals. You know, you're out working a production job and you haven't been hitting your quota the past few days, and your boss is like, listen, we need to get that quota up. We haven't been hitting your quota the past few days. You need to get those numbers up, guys. That's exactly what it seems like is happening here. So we've exceeded our goal. We're at $154 here tonight. Surely the next words out of DSP's mouth can't make him appear any more unlikable, right?
Wally the Tractor says, focus on the people that did support tonight. You're absolutely right. So you know what I will do? Ignore you entirely because you didn't support tonight at all. You cheapskate. Okay.
I mean, surely Phil, the guy who orders DoorDash with the upcharged prices and then complains about them, can't be the cheapskate here, right? Can't be complaining about buying games, you know? Calling somebody else a cheapskate because they told him to lay off the begging in a very subtle way. Focus on the people that did support. Thank them. Just be grateful for what you get. But we don't get that here.
I have no idea what the leaderboard's even at. Xylo Pro, people don't really genuinely dislike me. I'm going to repeat that. They don't. No one out there has a real grudge against me or thinks that I need to improve dramatically from what I do. It's all baloney.
But these people that are supposedly making you look bad on the internet are just clipping things that you're doing. These are things that you're saying. They're actions that you're doing. They're words that you're speaking to your audience, to your enemies, to your trolls, whoever it is. So earlier in this stream, DSP had mentioned that he had 2 tips frozen from PayPal and that he was going to check later on to see if they came through. Which I thought was weird, because whenever a thought like this pops into DSP's head, it seems like he always goes out of his way and stops the stream to go check on whatever it is. I just felt like if he still wasn't sure those tips came through, he would have logged into PayPal and looked at them at that moment, and we would have been sitting here looking at this screen that we're looking at while he was logging into PayPal being like, yeah, I don't see them yet, but regardless, we're at the end of the stream, he's getting ready to log off, and this happens.
All right. So, are we good? All right, wait a minute. Hold on. No way.
Just look at this.
Cool.
Keep an eye on what he's looking at. He doesn't have enough time to be fully looking at one thing to process what's going on. But maybe I'm overthinking this, but just keep an eye on what he's looking at and how quick he's looking at everything.
So, are we good? All right, wait a minute. Hold on.
He's like, all right, wait a minute. Like, okay, so something suddenly came through as you were looking half a second. Anyway, whatever. It's not really what I'm here to focus on.
No way. So, whoa. Hold on, something cool just happened. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? You want to talk about perfect timing? Those 2 tips from Friday night just cleared.
What are the odds? What are the odds those 2 tips from Friday night cleared at the end of this stream where he'd already been asking to hit multiple goals? It's amazing, isn't it? The timing on that. Man, you couldn't be luckier, DSP. Those emails just suddenly showed up on your inbox at midnight to just top this stream off. Full coincidence. It's crazy.
Those 2 big tips that I got from Friday night fights, and they froze and PayPal put them on hold. They just cleared. You know what it must be? What was it, 3 days? So it took exactly 3 days because it was right around this time on Friday night. They came in at the last minute. Yeah. So hold on, because this still doesn't have the message. NCU 1000 said that it was them that had sent them.
Again, this guy was the one supporting this stream, propping it up. Like, this guy is sending him all the money. I mean, his chatters don't even have to send money anymore. This guy's doing it for him. So why is he asking the general public? He should just be DMing this guy like, hey, you got any money to send me today? I mean, propping up these streams, dude. Good for you. I mean, I think they're both like $125 tips, so $250. That's not bad. I mean, that puts him what, just under $400 or something? I don't know. That's pretty good. There's no way he's gonna ask for more money.
So the first one was $124. $124 tip from NCU 1000. We'll count that for tonight. I told you guys I would count it when they came through, and they did actually come through.
I mean, surely he didn't wait for the end of the stream to count these, right? They happened to come through right at this moment. I believe him.
So 124 plus 183 is 308. Okay. Okay, he says, those are some amazing matches with King Crimson. Shout out to you and King Crimson for putting on what a great show. I'm glad that I caught the tail end of your stream. So to NCU, I don't even think it's here anymore. So thank you to NCU so very much. It is official with that. NCU had actually done a second tip, okay? And the second tip on Friday night also just cleared. And he says, this should now be good to go. It wasn't. It got frozen just like the other one. So he must have thought that he cleared something up, but it didn't clear. Shout out to you and King Crimson for the amazing sets earlier on. So this was, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? This tip was another $125 of support.
I mean, we all know it's a whale, but this guy had $200-something just to send it DSP. Oh, the first one didn't go. Then we sent another 125, and then, you know, it's crazy. Something weird there.
So that also counts for right now.
Like I said, dude's over $400 on a night stream that he streams for like 2 hours. I'm sure he won't ask for more money.
$433 of support, which means we are $17 away from hitting another goal. If someone does a $17 contribution right now, we will actually hit another goal tonight, and we will be at 37 out of 40 goals hit for the week. And you know what that means? We could actually possibly do DSP Tries It this week. It's possible, but we have to hit a goal right now. All we need is $17, and we'll hit it right now, and we can actually do DSP Tries It at the end of Wednesday. Is anyone going to contribute $17 right now of some form for us to hit this goal and get us in position to do DSP Tries It Shake and Go this week before I'm off?
That's exactly what he's doing in his audience right now. Shake and go. He's shaking them down, and then he's going to leave.
Will anyone do it? I don't know, but I got to get out of here. It's already 9:46.
That's
literally
crazy.
only $17. Exactly. 4 Kick subs, 6 YouTube memberships, a super chat or a tip right now.
Who can treat the people that keep them in business this poorly? It's crazy to me that you can be so demanding with shit that you don't even deserve. Speaking of not deserving anything, oh, by the way, he hits it. We're not going to play it. He hits the $400. NCU sends him a $20 super chat, and then Slayer sends him like $17, and they sent it at the same time, so he just pockets all the money and leaves. And this is today, so surely hitting $470 last night is gonna kind of let him relax today, and you know, he just started his stream, he's starting Tony Hawk soon.
Guys, are we only gonna get 1 sub for support before we start? That's it? Remember, we gotta hit the goal on this stream, tonight's Minecraft stream, and tomorrow's Death Stranding 2, and then we could do DSP Tries It this week. I want to do it this week. That'd be amazing to do it tomorrow.
How is he so likable? I don't get it. He's so cool. Is he back on the Champions, bro? Why does he need all this money sub? So he makes $470 last night, comes on stream today and is like, guys, get me to $50 before we start the stream today, before even providing any content, demanding money up front from people. At one point he said he wanted to hit $50, he wanted to be a third of the way to the goal before the gameplay even began. So that tells you all you need to know. Enough is never enough. So, I don't know. Still needs that money. He really, really does. And he doesn't care to hide it. He's so successful right now. He's making all this money, you know. It's crazy. It's weird how Phil's making more money now, and it seems that he has less of a viewer base than he's ever had. You pop on his stream, and he can't even crack 300 people on YouTube anymore. Phil used to get 400 people on his podcasts a few years ago. His viewer base is plummeted. Yet, people like NCU come in, and they keep DSP alive. They keep the business running, because he doesn't care about the amount of people that are watching him. As long as he's getting support from this one guy, as long as somebody's coming in and sending him the money, he thinks all is good. And I guess it is, if that's all you care about. But is the longevity going to be there? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how long this lasts. Anyway, y'all, leave a like, drop a comment, subscribe. Appreciate y'all. Catch you in the next one.
Very nice. This guy has good videos. That is meaningful content. 1.6k subscribers. Just telling it like it is. milking DSP for content. Don't you know he's a human? How disgusting. And Major Chilla.
Me. I'm 43 years old. I'm in the best shape of my life besides when I was a teenager.
Except for when I was not.
Whoa, this guy had major confidence.
How's it going, guys? DSP is absolutely losing his mind. After a short break, he returns and he's got a brand new plan for everybody. He's going to sue every single detractor who's ever came into his path. Well, he's not going to do it right now, but he's got plans to. Can you imagine how shaken his donators are at the moment? You know, if this happens, they're going to be broke year round. I don't even know what they're going to do. But if it all works out, who cares how much money they spent, because they were on the winning side of the battle. They helped DSP's content change forever. That way he can sit in silence as long as he wants, beg as much as he needs, until the cycle repeats itself. But I'm not going to hold you guys too long in the intro. We got a lot of video to get into right now, so let's go ahead and jump into it.
This entire vortex around me is just that, around me.
Oh, it's Major Chilla.
And dependent upon me. And to what I'm being told,
but it also has nothing to do with you.
All right. This week, because I was not here streaming and making content for them to steal, lie about, and regurgitate as toxic, they literally had nothing to do. And they were losing their fucking minds. Like, they were completely stir crazy. They didn't know what to say, they have no original content. So they had to, like, really go out on a limb in order to try to find things to talk about. And essentially, their viewership was monstrously down. Some of them actually gave up and stopped making content for the time being. That, in a court of law,
how is that giving
the
up?
Evidence you need to prove that someone is a thief and breaking the law. Because you understand that if they actually had content of their own, then they would have kept making it. But they didn't. They waited for me to come back to start stealing again. So in a court of law, I now have an actual week on record where their views are recorded, their content uploads, behaviors recorded. I have everything I need. I'm good. As of today,
all according to plan.
Officially, there are parties involved documenting all of that. Who's doing what, how often they're doing it, how much they're doing it, when they're doing it, what they're actually doing. Like, are you actually rebroadcasting me fully? Are you just clipping and editing and doing transformative work? All of that is being documented as of today.
I hope one of the YouTube lawyers just beat the shit out of him verbally. And that's why he stopped talking like this.
You've had the gravy train all this time.
Phil, you come across as retarded.
It's all been free and clear. As of
either
today,
shit or get off the pot.
Notice
Sue them
publicly. I'm sure this will be clipped.
Quit threatening
Everything
people.
is now being documented.
Pathetic.
Well, pretty soon you're not going to have that money anymore. And in fact, all the money that you've made is going to be mine.
I have all your money.
So I'm just saying, now might be a good time to like go get a job and get some job applications out there. Maybe go, sing some fries, or maybe Uber driver or something, If anyone does want to actually live rebroadcast me and does not
really
want to
does hate
actually
people who
suffer
work real jobs.
Legal ramifications down the line, because
he
if
legitimately
you don't
hates people who work real jobs.
You can
That's
contact
so crazy.
me. We can talk about it. Maybe we could work out a licensing fee where I say you can live rebroadcast me on a daily basis as long as there's a contribution or an agreement or something in place.
So after a short break from streaming, DSP returns a changed man. His mentality was completely different, and I can only assume, in fact this is my headcanon, that DSP was just wandering around town. His habits kicked in and he started begging people for money. He's just asking random strangers. He made sure to wear his worst PJs, what he wore on stream before LTG questioned his sexy. And while he was meandering around, covered in mud, rained on, looking sad as he possibly can, basically the same looks he gives his donators when things are looking a little low. And Cat refused to pick him up at the designated time, so he had to go overtime, and you know how much DSP hates that. So the begging kicked in overdrive, and he wandered around and found a businessman, and the guy pulled him inside, feeling real sorry for the man. He doesn't realize he lives in a gated community or anything like that, and he has a talk with him. He's like, man, what's going on in your life? Buys him a hot coffee, says, what's wrong? Really, tell me what's going on in your life. And and DSP tells him 15 years of dealing with detractors. He can't take this no more, man. So now he's just wandering around the streets, waiting for his wife to get home from her boyfriend's house. And, you know, this is what he's got to do nowadays. This is all he's got, thanks to the detractors. And the guy said, you know what? If this was the regular business, you should take them to court. And DSP said, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. It's almost like they got the idea from H3H3, but have no idea what he done. They didn't even really research it. They just said, oh, you can do that? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. But DSP does it in the worst way possible, because DSP like frames it in a way like, okay guys, this isn't a threat, but I'm also going to take away all of your livelihood. You had fun before, but not today. Not after what I'm going to do to you. Now, I'm not going to do it today. You can donate me money every single month, or maybe we can do it yearly. We'll get something going, you know, I'll get all of your information, and you know, things will go smooth after that. It's not like when DSP ran a forum years ago that he had his own fans submit the other information to him, and he used that against one of his fans. So you can only imagine what he would do to a detractor's information. DSP is incredibly untrustworthy, and it's so funny DSP's reasoning of why this is going to work, why he's got 100% proof, because when he took a break, so did they. It's not like DSP streams like 6 days a week, and anyone who like just covers DSP would like that break themselves. It's like a freebie right there. All right, I don't have to cover DSP. And I guarantee you like 90% of the people who do cover you DSP still uploaded your classic stuff because you've been doing things for 15 years. Some people probably did stop. Some people probably didn't have anything going on. And there's also tons of other people who cover you who did other stuff while you were gone. You're not special. You're just a supreme crash out.
Because if you actually think that because someone on the internet streams, that they owe you full transparency of everything that they ever have done, you are actually mentally deficient from being a normal human, and you need to go speak to a professional for help right now.
You are mentally deficient from being a normal
right now. You're all
human.
mentally deficient, and you do need to seek help because, number one, you're breaking the law, and number two, you're ruining your life and the lives of everyone around you with your actions. You're sick. You're toxic people. And I know that you would have probably tried to hurt me and or everyone around me. You know what would happen immediately? Oh, he's looking for a sob story so that people will come and support him because of this. What? He is a horrible person because he's using this as ammo to try to raise money. No, I'm not. Not at all.
Yes,
I'm not going to tell you a single thing about
like,
what happened.
I wasn't here making money, so I'm going to need you guys to make up for it.
You know, you're coming here, you're hanging out with me, you're enjoying the content, support it by all means. And that's what people have been doing. That's what's actually angering people. That unlike previous where, you know, there was a few months there where I was getting tons of support because I was associated with another group. Well, I'm not associated with that group anymore, but I'm still making the same amount, right? Because people actually like the content, because people like me. Unlike you, because when I was gone, your content was dead. No one cared about you when I was gone because they're not watching for you. They're watching for me. Don't you get it, Leech? Don't you get it, Parasite? I'm the content. That's why I'm entitled to everything you get out of it, all right? Here's what happened. You blew it! And what I mean when I say that, you blew it, is that back when I used to be transparent about everything, people used it in a very malicious ways. You know, they used stuff that you would think would be just commonplace information, and they used it to try to harass, to try to mess with me.
To try to harass
around me, my friends, my family.
Did they or did they not?
And because of that, because you had power and you misused it, you will no longer have that power. I've taken that away from you now. So now you just sit there and you'll know what I tell you, and you won't know anything further, and you'll like it.
We know everything.
And there's nothing you can do about it. Sorry.
We know more than you realize we know.
But you just don't deserve it with the behaviors that certain people have had on the internet. You don't deserve that level of transparency any further. You can't be trusted with it. That's the truth, is you just can't be trusted with it. I was on a vacation.
Talk to your audience like this.
I wish I was on a vacation. I wish I could have come back tan and happy, like I said, and be like, yeah, and tell you all about what I did. I mean, if I actually went on a vacation, I probably would tell you about it because it would be over. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't. It was no vacation at all. It was pretty bad. It was, like I said, one of the worst weeks of my life. Right now, being back on stream is way more like a vacation.
What?
Because I get to enjoy games and have fun with you guys. Again, I keep telling you, I love what I do for a living. And I love the insane idiots who say, they insist that I hate this. No, I love this. I love being here. I love chilling with you. I love talking. I love playing games and having fun and laughing and enjoying life. This is what it's all about. And the fact I make a living doing it is insane, but crazy positive at the same time. I did not have a single moment of fun in the days that I was away.
Not a
I
single
promise you that.
moment of fun.
It's so funny when DSP lies and then like claims he's not lying by saying the detractors are saying that DSP is saying this, that, and the third, and that it's not true because DSP is saying it. When any other streamer in the world has something bad that happens to them and they have to take a break, they might mention it or they might not. And if they do mention it, when they come back, it's not this like pity party. No one's supposed to feel sorry for you. You just took a break from your content. It's like taking a week off work. When you come back, your coworkers aren't supposed to be asking you what was wrong. Some may like they have a good relationship with you, and that's where you should leave it at, right? But DSP comes back and says, oh no, everyone's gonna be asking me about what I'm doing, and I'm not gonna tell them. I don't want sympathy. It was a terrible week. Like, please don't donate me any pity bucks. This would be different if you haven't done it also 1,000+ times, DSP. It would be an entirely different situation if this was a one-off scenario. People see right through it. If you didn't want people to talk about it, if you didn't want people to feel sorry for you, you wouldn't mention it at all. And if someone brought it up in like a super chat or a comment that caught your attention, you could simply say, nah, it wasn't the best week, but I don't really feel like talking about it. Let's move on to better content like any other content creator would do, and people would forget about it quickly, especially you, DSP, because you have so much crazy stuff going on in your life every single day. You're so documented. People would forget about this, but the fact you're making a big deal out of this like makes people see right through you. We all know you took like a week off or something like that. That's 2 streams every single day. That's 12 paychecks you missed out on. So you're trying to recoup, you're trying to hit the next DSP tries it.
Ozzy asked, do I regret not going to Hogan's Bar? Let me think about this. Do I regret flying across the country with an obviously grossly overweight dude who creepily wanted to pay my way to hang out with him at a wrestler's bar in Florida? I think I made the right
censor the
decision
word
ultimately.
gay?
I'm just saying. I think I'm in a really good position right now where I didn't have to like live with horrible regrets and things. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Christ is King says, not to add any negativity to the mix, but people just look for anything to belittle you on, valid or not, because they have, shortcomings and problems in their own lives. Correct. People look at me and say, I don't want to be him. Why? Why wouldn't you want to be me? I'm 43 years old.
I'm 43.
I'm in the best shape of my life.
I'm old. Why wouldn't you want to be old too?
Okay. I'm doing well for myself. My streams are doing absolutely great. I'm hitting goals. I'm making great money. My setup is amazing. I get to do what I love for a living, playing video games and hang out every single day, full time. I have a loving wife who I love to death. And
I
she
don't
loves me to
believe
death. We
you.
have a great house we live in. We have an
You
awesome
don't have a
pet
house.
cat.
You don't have a family.
What exactly is there to not like besides a
The
bunch
fact
of
that you have to
fucking
lie about your
losers on
life
the
in order to
internet
feel good about
who
it.
say
That's
nasty
that's
things
something
about
I
me
don't
every
want to
day?
have in my
Why
life.
do I care? I'm living the life. Why do I give a shit about these no-load,
I don't know. Why do
nonsensical
you?
people on the internet? Nobody cares about the shit on the internet.
You do.
Here's my real life around me that I get to enjoy, and I get to ignore.
You said you didn't
all
enjoy
these
a single
weirdos
second
on the
of
internet. Sounds like a good deal
your
to
time
me,
away.
but to them, I'm living one of the worst lives possible. That's called coping.
You had an entire week
That's
where you
exactly
said you
what
didn't
that's
have a
called.
single happy
Having
moment.
to cope because your life sucks.
Who
My
in the
life's
world
great.
would be jealous
You're
of that?
incredibly jealous of me, so you try to bring me down. But it doesn't work because I live in the real world while you live in the
I live
virtual
in the
world
real
because your
world.
virtual existence
Bill
is
is
better than your
Millhouse's
real
dad
one.
sell
bragging
begging
about
and
getting
begging
to sleep in a race
Mine's
car
better.
bed.
accessories.
So, too bad.
I get to
This-
sleep in your
people
race
brought
car
this up
bed.
Before. Someone tipped $1
I
and
get
they
to sleep
said,
in a bed with my
I
wife.
don't understand why you have the same goal on your day and night streams because they're different lengths, right? Your earlier
A
stream
person whom is happy don't need to constantly say
is
how much they love
over
their
4
life.
hours long. Your
Go
night streams are
harder,
usually between
DSP.
2 and 3 hours long.
The
So
more
why
you
do you
say
have the
it don't
same
seem
goal,
to make you believe
support
it,
goal for
DSP.
each? Why not have
Yeah, it's harder to
a
believe
bigger
every.
goal for your first stream and a smaller
Like smart
goal
people
for your
don't
late
tell you
stream?
they're smart. Happy people don't tell you they're
the answer
happy.
is simple. I've answered this before, but I haven't talked about it in a while
They don't have
because
to.
my support is not directly proportional to the length that I run a stream. It's not. It's not like, oh, Phil's earning a certain amount per hour.
There's so many reasons I think people should not want to be you, DSP. Not only for the fact I don't think people should want to be others, you should strive to be the best you can be, but you are DSP. Like, come on now. Like, the entire internet is typically laughing at you, like 99% of the time. The 1% they wasn't was when they was hyping you up. You know, your King Snake arc, when they were like, yeah, let's get DSP's ego through the roof right now. Let's see what'll happen. The Kino Casino arc was amazing because every single day you got on stream, you was yelling at the detractors. You thought you was so smart, and everyone in the world could see that you were about to get played hard. Everybody but you. And when you did get played, you was like a kid on the playground who got fooled by the other kids. He was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna let this sit on me. I'm gonna say I knew the entire time. In fact, I knew you guys were gonna play me, so this was like a double con. I have the one up on you. I was the King Snake. I just wanted to figure everything out, and now your little group is gonna come crashing down around you. How is that? And everyone else just sits there and laughs, and then they might change schools afterwards. But unfortunately for DSP, he's gotta stay on YouTube at this point. Nowhere else will accept him, especially Kick. Kick will not accept him anymore because he ruined his entire fan base on there. And when you say you have a loving relationship, most people who have a loving relationship wouldn't say like, oh, spending time with my wife is a chore, which you always say, like going grocery shopping with her when you guys are like alone together in the car, like one of those rare occasions since you spend 90% of your day in a hot, stuffy room playing video games, begging people for your mortgage. So like, let's not get it twisted over here. No one thinks your relationship is that loving. You could be spending far more time with her. In fact, you taking this break and apparently you say your donations are the same, well then that means you can take far more breaks and it shouldn't affect your business at all. But you just want more Hogan pulls and you just want to feed her more DoorDash because that's the only way she's going to stay. There's no love, there's no connection. Anytime you guys are on stream together, it's awkward. And you could say, well, it's because she doesn't like being on camera. And that might be true, but people normally see when someone just isn't attracted to the other party. And that's what happened with you, DSP. Do you guys remember when he pulled Cat on stream for the very first time? They looked relatively happy together because DSP got one up on somebody and Cat got away from a situation she didn't enjoy, but she found herself in another terrible scenario. But the thing about this is she can just sit and sit and sit, and DSP will order her food day in and day out. He's not going to argue with her. He's going to get her what he wants, because if she leaves him, then his entire facade is crumbled around him. The fact that he's this family man, like, it's okay to have a cat. Having cats are great. I got a cat. But like saying they're your family members because you don't want to admit you don't have a son with your wife, it's just weird. It really is. And do we even have to mention, I think we touched on it a little bit. We had a little incident with it of DSP like begging fans. Like, yeah, DSP, you beg fans, you had the incident. No one wants to be you. In fact, if they were going to pick people to be on the internet, like they would pick so many other people than you.
Like I said, I haven't figured anything out yet. That's something that I would have to work on my end. What I would have to do is probably have like a site created where someone could go and have a web form filled in with their information, like their name, their YouTube channel, or their Twitch channel.
So weird. Like, he sounds like he's thought about it, but he also sounds like he hasn't thought about it at all.
Basically, they would pay this licensing fee either once a month or an annual discount, like a yearly discount to do it for like a year.
How drunk were you when you came up with this?
Contract that says you are now, here you go, here's your contract. You have now have the right to do this for this amount of time. If I were to ever take this seriously and take it to court, these people do not want to go all the way, because I will own everything they've ever made.
I will go all the way and
every
beyond.
Every dollar they ever made restreaming my content, I will recoup. And then legal fees on top of that. They don't want that. So they're all going to settle. They're all going to hit me with nice, big, juicy settlements just to get this to stop.
A big, juicy tip right in my mouth.
Years after years. He says, how do the people on Kick pay for their internet that are so poor? Well, I guarantee it's one of two things. Either they leech off of their parents or their grandparents, or they're stealing their neighbor's internet wirelessly. That's what it is. None of them actually have money. You're right. They're just sitting there.
I thought they're making bank off of your ass. They're making bank off your back?
Okay. Thank you to Nick Smith
Actually, they're losers.
Actual support. I
But
appreciate
also, they're taking all
I
the
got
money
$2
away
tip.
from me.
Someone says, I
Also,
like the
they're
phrase
losers.
pocket troll. You can
Also,
listen to them
I'm a
sometimes. They
victim.
might be trying to
And
help.
also, I'm cool. I'm
Pocket
awesome. And also,
trolls?
I'm a victim.
I don't know.
Okay?
Like, for example, I do feel like there's some people who watch sarcastically, but then they do
Watch
actually every once in a while
sarcastically?
enjoy themselves. And every once in a while, I get good feedback from people, which I need. I need constructive criticism. I just don't need nonsensical bullshit. Like,
I need
this sucks.
yes
This is
men.
boring. Everything you do sucks. Oh, no, no, no. No one cares.
But everything you
If
do does
actually,
suck.
like, give
It's just the
advice,
truth. It's just a factual
I
observation.
appreciate that. And I am aware that there are people who may not like everything I do, but then every once in a while, you know, they'll actually do something.
Every once in a while, you know.
I appreciate that. I do. I can't believe we had 0 support for Kick today. That's ridiculous. No one on Kick supported the stream at all. Sheesh. Little Jake comes up. Shit. If we're gonna hit the goal, we gotta hit it right now. We're at $120. I can't imagine why we wouldn't be hitting the goal. We've been hitting it every single time for this game, and you guys have loved it. I mean, I'm having a great time with it, right? So, will we hit the goal or what? We're right there. Again, if we had had more than 1 sub on Kick, we would have hit the goal much earlier today. That's why we've always actually hit the goal playing this game, is because people had been supporting on Kick, and then today they didn't. So, thank you, Daddy Big Bucks, for the 1 sub. Okay, let's see here. In style dinner for tonight. All right, guys, is that it? Are we actually not going to hit the goal? Like, I got to go. So now would be the time, absolute last chance, or we're out of here.
I bet DSP's fans were shivering in their boots when he's talking about a lawsuit, because he's literally like telling them basically, hey, I'm planning on suing people if this would, actually ever come to fruition. He's like, I'm planning on suing people and you guys are going to have to pay for it. That's why DSP isn't sweating all those bills. He's like, you know what? My people got me covered. They'll want to see the detractors go down. And that's how he would spin it. If this ever came to be, every single day, DSP would be on stream rallying people. Come on, you want to defeat the detractors now. Just open up your wallets, take out a couple more loans, and donate me thousands and thousands of dollars. And your life will be amazing. The DSP content will change forever. Even though the only thing that would change is DSP would just be sitting in complete silence, like giggling at the stupidest jokes every now and then. It would be so much worse. And if his viewers didn't open up their wallets, DSP would be singing the same tune. He's like, oh, I'm in court for so many years. I can't get this settled and I'm bleeding money. Oh, I'm going to have to move out of my gated community. Oh, woe is me. What am I going to do? And then he would spin that into another sympathy party. Like, I don't care who you are. Like, even if you think you got a solid case, you are probably going to spend a long time in court and spend way more money than you're initially predicting. Court cases aren't fun, and they're not something you should just be willing to throw around, especially when you beg fans for money 24/7. And it's funny, DSP's like YouTube viewers are laughing at his Kick viewers like, come on, donate. And DSP is having a complete meltdown over. He's like, oh, you're not going to donate on Kick? Well, this stream is about to be over. Like, I'm not going to side stream on Kick anymore. It's just not going to happen. Like, I can't do it if no one's going to donate. And you can see DSP has made $120 out of $150. All right, anyone with the normal mindset would say, hey, that is really good. $120 a stream. Most people aren't getting that. And you're just $30 off from your goal. Who really cares at that point? It's not like you missed it by a whole lot, even if you don't get another donation. But he's having a meltdown over it for no other reason than the fact that he feels entitled to that money. And his YouTube chat is like laughing at Kick. But if DSP was to do the lawsuit, if they were to miss the donations, like the $2,000 daily donations, oh, he'd be acting the same way and they wouldn't even know how to respond. You can't even get loans that fast, but they would have to. They'd have to figure out a way because DSP doesn't know how the real world works. He's been taken care of his entire life. His mom combed his hair until he was 17. And when he moved out, his viewers took care of the rest. DSP has barely had to do anything.
So his mom combed his hair until he was 17.
That guy does not speak English at all. The guy who just delivered it. So, me, I live in a private community. You need to read the instructions. It says where to enter the community from. It tells you the gate code. It tells you where to go in the community to deliver the food. He can't read. The guy's actually illiterate. So he drove up to the front gate, and here I am trying to finish that mission with you guys, and he's clicking the button on the app that says, I have arrived, I have arrived, I have arrived. No, you didn't. You're not outside my house. You're at the front gate. You have the code. You have the instructions. He can't read. So he's just clicking the button like this. So luckily for me, I have a way to just open the gate. So when I saw that, I opened the gate. He drove all the way back here. And then, I'm not kidding, he got out of his car and he just stood there at the front of my house like this.
Why did it take him so fucking long to open the gate for the guy? Like, the guy's telling you, like, open the gate, I'm here. And you just sit there, like, laughing at him? You're illiterate. You can't read. Come on in. Why not? Why don't you? Put in the gate code, stupid. And he's just like, I'm here. Open the gate. I'm here. No, you're just sitting there laughing at him, and you're concocting these stories, these fantasies in your head of him going, just open the gate, asshole.
Clicking the button again. I have arrived. The instructions specifically say, just drop the food off and leave. It says just leave it. It's a drop off at the door.
So you wanted him to leave it at the gate?
Keeps pressing the button like this.
Yeah, because he wants in the gate, dipshit.
So here I am trying to finish this mission with you guys, and he keeps pinging me to go downstairs. Like, dude, just leave the food. Then I go to get the food. I open the door. The guy, he stares at me like a deer in headlights, okay? Like, am I the guy? I'm like, yes, that's my food.
Yes,
so
I'm
I take
the guy.
it from him, and he goes,
are you the guy who jacked off on stream?
So, what?
If I was that driver, I would have just left it at the gate if he didn't come open it.
Yeah, for sure.
He wants me to give him a 5-star
That's what should have
rating
happened.
for that stellar delivery. For the record, there's no 5-star. It's either a thumbs up or a thumbs down, and you can click like, oh, it was speedy delivery, took care, was nice. There's no 5-star. So the guy doesn't even know that the company he works for doesn't give 5-star ratings, but he's asking for a 5-star, and that's all he can say. He can't say another word. Welcome to yet another edition of DSP Tries It.
That's if you believe any of this is true, and he didn't just make it up to pad more dipshit
And on
content.
today's episode, we're actually going back to a place.
These fucking people who don't speak English are illiterate.
We just recently
They don't
did
even,
How
they
to
can't
Train
even
Your
read
Dragon
numbers,
meal
not even
from Burger
numerals.
King. And it was not bad, actually. I thought that Whopper was decent, and the mozzarella fries or whatever they were decent, okay? It's only about a month later, and people were like, are you aware that Burger King has new stuff? Like, wait, already? All right, well, I guess we'll check it out. So today we're going to be checking out their brand new Whopper, but in addition, we're going to be checking out this drink, which doesn't really look like a drink, does it? And it's incredibly light.
Mix it up.
DSP is so disrespectful to anybody doing him anything. If you're donating him hundreds of dollars, well, don't be entitled to anything because I'm just a streamer that you should watch. It's not like I begged for all of that money anyhow, but, you know, just keep watching the stream, keep in line, keep your mouth shut, and I won't ban you. Cool? Cool. And when it comes to his DoorDash drivers, who he probably has a lot of experience with, probably only donates him $1 or $2 nowadays because it all just feels normal to him. He doesn't have to see these people. They just have to go through the gate, drop it off at the door. DSP doesn't even look at him, say hi to him, so they're not really real to him. He gets to live in his fantasy land, and they just got to skirt off. No interaction with him because DSP is scared of human interaction. In fact, it might do you a little better, the fact that this man made you interact with him, even though apparently he was illiterate. He had more deliveries, and like you was holding him up. You was actually the nuisance, DSP, in this situation. But besides DSP being completely disrespectful to that man for no other reason besides the fact he didn't speak English and didn't really care to respect your demands, DSP, we're gonna move on to DSP Tries It. Now I want you guys to understand that this is a very special event. Like, the fact we're able to watch this as mere simpletons compared to the high-class DSP viewers, because they donated around $900 to $1,000 just to get DSP to eat this meal. And DSP will go on to complain that, you know, it's like, you know, $30 he had to spend on this entire thing. But, you know, that's insane profit. And he tries to get this going like every week. He wants to be eating Burger King every week. And you know what, guys? If I was making $1,000 to eat Burger King, you know what? Why not? I would too. We need a mukbang arc because this is like the highest paying thing DSP has going for him at the moment. Just send him into the closest Burger King. He has to do it in there, so he'll complain to all the employees. He'll go up, demand new orders as they come along, and just watch him devour every bit of it. You know, maybe Kat can tag along. You know, I don't care. Maybe that's how she'll open up on camera as well. Really add some sparks back into this relationship.
This is supposed to be called the Cloud Freeze, the cotton candy Cloud Freeze. It's supposed to be a soda that tastes like cotton candy, but it's frozen. And they're supposed to put a whipped topping on top of it. You see a problem with this? You notice something, right?
You got a frozen drink from DoorDash.
It's just soda on the bottom.
You are incredibly stupid.
Nothing is frozen in this cup.
Yeah, you ordered from DoorDash in the middle of summer.
So I don't know what happened. The thing is, just for the record,
like the tail end of July,
who got this and delivered it to my home actually got it here within like 20 minutes. So it wasn't like this was sitting in a car.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
That is one of the most disgusting things I have ever drank in my entire life. That is revolting. It's insanely over the top sweet. Like you took a spoonful of sugar and you shoved it into your mouth.
That's not a
drink.
But
it's got like a weird tanginess, kind of like a weird candy. Like some hard candies have that tangy artificial flavor. Look, it wants to say something to you.
You're 43.
Where's the chicken in my chicken wrap? All right, well, let's try to eat it.
Look,
my
the
first bite is
tortilla,
gonna be
I
all
can make
tortilla.
it move like a mouth.
It's not mint, it's a tangy sauce that they put on it. I don't know what it is. It's a tangy sauce, and all I ate was tangy sauce and tortilla. There was nothing else in there. Why do I have a tissue in my nose? Because I have a nosebleed, stupid. I just said that. Open your ears.
Good lord.
Okay.
Stupid.
Insulting me and talking shit while I was eating. You were saying, this has no value. This has no value. No value. Well, that's why there are people here watching. That's why people supported it. That's why I hit all my
They're
goals
here to
every
laugh
single
at
stream and
you.
why we're doing it.
They're here to just
no,
make fun
it has
of
no
you.
value to you because you have no brain. This Whopper
I'm smart.
is $13 on delivery apps or $11 in person.
No, it isn't.
That is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
It's not. It's like $8.70 in person. Why would you lie about that? What a thing to lie about.
Again, Whoppers, you
Like $8.50 is still pretty steep for a burger, but it's not 11.
could get them 2 for $5 regularly. To say that this is going to be worth
Wait, what?
or to them 2 for $5, that is the craziest thing I've ever heard. Again, Whoppers, you could get them 2 for $5 regularly.
No, you can't. Since when? No, you can't.
That is the craziest thing I've ever heard. Again, Whoppers,
2 for $5 Whoppers?
you could get them 2 for $5.
No, the 2 for $5 deal is for a double cheeseburger, a Whopper Jr., or a chicken sandwich. That doesn't include Whoppers. You're talking about Whopper Juniors, dumb fuck.
Regularly. To say that this is going to be
God, why do you lie about everything?
worth 4 to 5 times the value of a single Whopper because they put some toppings on it is nuts. Okay?
Yeah, that is nuts. It's a good thing that's not real, though.
I would never eat this if it weren't for a review. I would never spend $13 on a single item
Well,
from
that's
Burger King.
because
I'm
that's
not,
not what it costs.
Devour.
If you noticed, I winced. There was a piece of bone in there. I'm not kidding.
Mhm.
So as I was chewing, a
So I had
piece
to
of
swallow
bone hit my
that
tooth
boner.
down here and caused me sharp pain. So apparently, not the safest and highest quality of beef brisket if there's bone pieces in it. Okay?
I think you lied about that, too. I think there was just a crunchy onion in it, and you thought it was
Let's
a bone
continue.
because you're insane.
I taste the Whopper meat. I taste some of the tomato. I definitely taste the cheese. The one thing that is predominant
cheese
is the onions. There are way too many of those
There's
breaded fried
cheese?
onions on this sandwich, and I just keep
I don't
tasting
think
them in
there's
every bite.
cheese
Like
on
it's
it,
crunch. Every
Philip.
time I bite, it's like crunch,
Oh,
crunch,
I guess
crunch.
so.
I'm tired of it. I don't want to
Yes,
have
there
onions
is.
in every bite, but they put so many on there. There's more onions than brisket on the sandwich.
You.
So obviously, what am I going to taste more of, right? But nothing else is standing out at all. It's just this tangy sauce, the Whopper meat, some cheese, and onion. That's really all I'm tasting. I haven't
That
tasted a
sounds
single
like plenty.
piece of beef brisket that I've eaten, and I'm eating about a third of the burger so far.
How out of touch with the reality are you that you can't think like this has been sitting in a car for 20 minutes on a summer day and it has melted? Like, why is he so confused that this isn't the same thing that he's ordered? Like, if he was going to get this, he should have went to the store and got it. Like, it's not even that far of a drive for DSP. If he would have hurried up, like DSP like stretches his legs, quote unquote, all of the time, and it takes him like 15 or 20 minutes to get back to stream. If he would like just rush to Burger King real quick, he could have got this same order, probably been back there in the same amount of time, and it would have most likely still been frozen. It would have taken less time than his normal breaks. But no, DSP isn't going to do that. He's not going to interact with people. That's scary. He's got to go into town. No way, people. He now has to cope with his delusions that that drink shouldn't have melted within 20 minutes, but it's just the way it is. It's a faulty drink, you know, something's wrong with it. This is what people pay damn near $1,000 for, guys. And did you notice that everything is tangy? I mean, everything. Even
wow, if someone doesn't know anything and just Googles it, look what they can do. Find brisket is a cut of meat from the breast or lower chest of beef or veal. And as cattle do not have collarbones, these muscles support about 60% of the body weight in standing and moving cattle. Yeah, there's no bones. You're just as likely to find a bone in the fucking hamburger patty than you are to find in the brisket.
Even the drink, what does tangy even mean? After listening to DSP for a little bit, I have done lost the meaning of what tangy is.
Looking at Pirate Software and how he's crashing out, what advice would you give him to be a survivor of the incident? Well, here's the thing. I don't know the situation with Pirate Software. You guys got me all confused because you were talking about
you confused
stop
yourself.
Killing games. But then I was seeing this picture of this guy, and I thought he was the guy.
How did they confuse you?
Games, and everyone was saying this guy is an asshole. No one likes him. This is like the new guy who the entire internet hates. And I was like, oh, so he's just the next DSP poser. I see.
No,
right?
You'll always be hated.
Who the hell this Pirate Games
people
guy
won't
is?
replace you as a guy who's hated.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand.
Until you're dead, I guess.
But then again, like I said, I've never heard him. I've never read any of his methodology. I don't know why everyone hates him. Besides, everyone says he's a Nepo baby and he pitch changes his voice to sound like he's a deep voice dude because actually he has a high-pitched squeaky mouse voice and he changed it so that people wouldn't make fun of him on the internet. That's all I know about him. I've never been someone who hid and said, oh, I don't want to show you who I am. I know I'm getting older. I know I'm losing some of my hair. I know my hair's getting gray. I'm getting a wrinkly face. My voice has always been this high-pitched and I'm not trying to hide it. You know what I mean? Like right now I could put a voice changer on my voice to make my voice sound deeper.
If he doesn't care how he looks, why does he fuck with his hair all the time? Like, leave it alone, Phil. You don't care, right? Who cares?
But why would I care? I am who I am, and I represent myself as who I am, and I'm not ashamed of who I am. I'm trying to age gracefully. I'm not, you know.
I think that's part of the problem. You're not ashamed.
Trying to pretend like I'm, you know, I'm going to pitch change my voice. I'm going to change my appearance.
Yeah, I thought he had the booming voice that fucking resonates throughout the entire house, quote unquote.
I'm not doing that. So I don't even understand that, you know, guys like LTG saying work on your sexy. The fuck are you talking about?
The thing that you did after he told you to do it?
And streamer who talks with people on a podcast every day. Why do I have to work on my sexy? I'm not a supermodel who's going to be walking down the runway in Milan showing off Gucci clothes. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, he's ashamed of his own laugh. Like, if he's not ashamed of himself, why does he lie about it? Phil, your laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. No, it doesn't. Okay. If you didn't care, then you just be like, yeah, I guess it does. Is that how it sounds like to you? Okay. That's interesting. No, he has to get offended and defensive and be like, nuh-uh. Then he pulls up a video. He plays the video. It's a video of Phil going, ack, 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 ack. And Phil is like, there, you see? Hey, what you just heard right now was ha, 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 ha. Okay. It's like, just admit it.
My undershirts are longer than the sleeves of my overshirts.
I don't give a shit. Right?
Why would I give a shit? I'm okay with myself.
Then why do you fuck with it all the time?
And it's sad that there's some people out there that just can't do that they have to constantly be working on how they look or how they sound or you know what I mean?
Yeah, working out and exercising and
stop and face reality. It doesn't matter.
Stop.
None of it matters.
Nothing matters. Get fat and lazy and doughy.
Oh my God, I'm so happy to be out of that vortex. Let me tell you, 4 months. 4 months I've been out of that shit. I don't have to hear or see any of that shit. It's amazing. It's so refreshing.
You threw yourself into
it. Normal world outside of the realm of complete morons. Anyway, thanks for a $2 super chat. Oh no. You're not funny says, imagine if LTG won the multiverse like in Loki, and his statue is everywhere, and it reads, work on yo sexy. Yeah, or what if LTG was like Kang the Conqueror, and there's like 70 billion multiverse versions of him, all slight variations, but they're all equally just as obnoxious and delusional? Oh, man.
How is that funny?
Dude, someone has to make
Imagine if there were a lot of them.
That would make bank. That's a 500 million to 1 billion view video on YouTube right there.
What?
That would be there, dude. Someone has to make that movie. That would make bank.
A fucking movie? So like a 2-hour-long YouTube video about LTG in the multiverse?
That's a 500 million.
Make fun of him, please. Please make fun of him. Please, I'm begging you. Make meme videos about LTG and not me.
To 1 billion view video on YouTube right there. It's hilarious.
Yeah, a 1 billion viewed YouTube video. A 2-hour-long shit post about Kang the LTG Conqueror. Again,
People don't understand.
Brilliant.
Understand the concept of what felted even means. Are you aware of what the term even means?
Oh boy.
Okay, felted means you're at a casino. You play your hand.
I'm not literally at a casino, so you can't say I'm felted. I'm at my condo. I'm at my house.
Of the table because you're broke. Get it? So you're felted. You're cashed out. You're bankrupt. All right. So when you send me a contribution to felt me, you are literally doing
I'm not even in a casino.
You're putting more money in front of me.
That's some bad revisionist history when it comes to the LTG thing. When LTG made those comments about DSP and he became aware of it, he immediately switched up his style. He quit wearing pajama pants to streams. He started wearing button-ups and flannels. He was trying his best to look good for LTG. If he ever came back to his stream and commented on him again, he even got a haircut. In fact, DSP would go for a while like complaining that he couldn't afford a haircut. Now, he makes sure to get it like on time every time. He's got to look good for his man. And when the Kino Casino arc started, you know, he could not look good for Andy Worski. He loved him some Worski. PPP might have hyped him up, but Worski was what he was after. I mean, he was so invested with the Kino Casino that he actually learned what felted really means. Or maybe that's because of his gambling problems. So one or the other. But back to LTG. When he brings up that LTG, you know, could be like the Kang Conqueror of the world, the Marvel Universe. And I gotta say, Phase 5 was absolutely awful. The MCU ended at Endgame, and Endgame had its own problems, but man, the Marvel Universe really took a turn for the worse after that one. But back to the main point. I don't know, maybe DSP has like a little bit of LTG history he knows about. But if he doesn't, that's just a great coincidence. He's like, LTG would be an actor and he would control everything in the multiverse. If LTG could craft himself into any being in the universe, give himself any power, it would be that, to control the flow of the universe. But he would spend like 99% of his time just trying to perfect himself, find his flaws, and then get a group of people that he could criticize to make them more like himself. But I guess that's enough for me today, guys. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow all the socials down below, comment, and make sure to follow Duty streams as well. This video wouldn't have been possible without him. And with all that said, guys, I'll catch you next time.
Fantastic Four is good. Well, that's good to know. Let's see. A man's disturbing threats over foot stimulation. This is a Deadwing Dork video. This is recommended. Is DSP gonna go live today? Hold on.
Dean Crossman. Have you heard of Tamir Kaitan on YouTube? No. All I care about is doing the correct choice. Does the Hulk's penis also grow? I'll kill any bitch they send. Send a man or send nothing. Why am I not allowed to have healthy interactions with women? Look at his face. I mean, you kind of have to.
20,
I guess. Well, I don't know. It seems like he doesn't like women very much. I don't know what's going on here, but I'll kill any. What's this about?
The fucking AI has just stimulated my shin.
What?
When a number related to my exercise program.
Yeah, where is his ears?
threatening me that it will force me to marry with the Shins woman.
The Shins woman?
If I continue to do that program. You threaten me with the Shins woman? Really?
The Shins woman?
You send a Shins woman. You send any bitch.
Oh my god! What's wrong with your face?
Die. She will die after being tortured.
So she's gonna torture the Shins woman, whatever that means. Some woman with shins, but he's directly threatening to torture her. The thing is, it is funny, his face and his head and everything, and the shape and everything. But I can definitely see somebody being murdered and this being the last thing that they see, and it not necessarily being that funny. So
after having her bones broken, after having her face both punched and kicked in the ribs, and then stabbed multiple times, I will kill any bitch they send.
Don't send any bitches. So his mouth looks like an asshole. I just thought I'd put that out there.
It just stimulated my calf to threaten me with a calf's woman. You send me a calf's woman, I will stab her 100 times in the eyes, and I will cut her head from her body.
I mean, it's funny to play the music, but this just seems like he's actually insane and would actually do that. I don't think that's funny, really. I mean, it's kind of funny, but yeah, this is kind of fucked. Wow.
I'll kick her head into the street like a soccer ball. I will kill the fucking calf's woman.
Oh, shit. And he looks down like, oh, have I been recording this whole time? Oh, I thought I was just practicing my speech like a sim. Damn. Okay, well, that's it. And then we move on from that to send a man or send nothing.
I am warning you. At this point, I hate the organization Women's.
Yeah, these user rants are getting real serious. I agree. This Shins woman user must have done something real bad. I don't know. She must have, disliked an episode of South Park or something.
So much. I've been tortured and abused for them so much.
She was being tortured and abused.
That any bitch they send will be beaten, stabbed, and killed.
Well, no, he's not saying trans woman because I don't care if it's a shins woman or ankles woman. This seems to be the thing he's talking about. I'm not sure what that's getting at.
Organization women so much. I've been tortured and abused for them so much that any bitch they send will be beaten, stabbed, and killed.
So which bitch are they sending? What does that mean? Who is they? Who's sending a bitch? What? Is he talking about like a pimp? Is he talking about like the government?
Who's sending all the bitches?
Is he talking about like a government pimp? I don't know. I'm lost.
We need to shut down the bitch sending
in the
before
most
we figure out what happens.
Violent,
what's going
and
on?
Hateful manner possible. I will unleash all of my anger and hate on the first bitch that comes to meet with me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to his ears. Maybe the shins woman took them. If he's gonna call somebody the shins woman, then we have to be okay with calling him the thumb man. But there's a lot of people who look like thumbs, so maybe we could just call him like the testicle head. He looks a bit like a testicle. I would call him a testicle head. That works for me. He's even got like a little bit of peach fuzz on the bottom and the top, a little testicle head.
Someone send a man, and only a man. Either send a man or send nothing.
Men only.
Because I'll kill the shins woman. No comments for Tamir over here. Why am I
Send
not
me a
allowed
woman,
to
I'll
have
kill
healthy
her.
interactions with women? I don't know. Why can't he? What I'll do to the Shins woman down here, of course. But then, now that I think about it, Captain America is most likely 4K. We have to click on one of the ones that just sounds unrelated to any of this. They're coming. That's nice and generic. It even attacks me in reaction to the Windows loading icon. Nothing's ever changed about that. I never wanted to marry. It even attacks me for my little sister. So he's being... It told me that Iron Man is 22 and in my dreams is 100 sets. Boobs or not, I'm not getting married.
What?
Oh god, you gotta send this to somebody. Everybody in chat, send this to somebody you know with no context. Just this image of boobs or not, I'm not getting married, and it's his face here. That's so good. That is so good. Alright. Why am I not allowed to have healthy interactions with women?
First of all, I would like to mention that what I said...
Somebody says they think this is AI generated. I could see that. I've seen his skin kind of warping around the side here. That could explain the lack of ears, too. This could just be a fake person.
That I will kill any bitch that the organization will send.
Or it could be like a really bad, like, green screen job or something.
It is something that I have decided, and it is not going away. They can't take away all the physical abuse that they have put me through for their stupid bitches.
That's what those stupid bitches, you know, they love to abuse you with, you know, making you take your normal pills and telling you put on your pants and all that stuff. Like, it's enough. It's enough.
However, I would still like to ask why, from the organization's perspective, I am not allowed to have healthy relationships with women.
Well, you know, there's a lot of reasons why that might be. It's not necessarily on them. You know, it might be about the fact that you look like you're murdering people currently. Like, every time you've been speaking, it looks like you're actively murdering us as we're... It's actually quite unsettling. The videos, like, it makes me feel like I didn't say that before for no reason when I said, like, I could imagine this being the last thing you see. Like, there's something about these videos that feels like this is what you see before it's the end. So then, you know, maybe that's it. I don't know. It could be part of it. You might want to just tune it down a little.
Any woman that they...
Somebody says the guy is not blinking. Also, his name is Doug Knockhead.
No, DSP is
Bartender,
streaming.
can I get the must?
I just want to build up Skip Juice because he's already got a money buff and it's really stupid. Does this guy blink?
Yeah. No, but I don't know. He isn't blinking. The eyes are very unmoving. He doesn't seem to be all that... Well, that could just be, you know, a mental health thing, but it could also be signs that this is like an AI thing. If this is an AI situation, I mean, this looks a lot better than Quebblecop's girlfriend, so we gotta give whoever's making it that. I don't think it's AI, though. It just seems very strange and auto-generated a little bit. The guy seems just like he's crazy. I don't know what happened to his ears. That's the big question. Is it made by AI because the ears are gone? But I think he might just not have ears. So, you know, no wonder why he's upset, frankly. You know, the last time a woman was interested in him, she tried to call and he just didn't hear it. And then she called again and he picked up and he couldn't hear that either. So, you know, it's just unfortunate all around, those women. And then she wouldn't even text him after. And, like, that's the ultimate irony, really.
Think of having me meet with...
Staring contest, you and me.
They would have me physically abused for her. repeatedly.
The Shins woman?
Oh, my eyes
Like
are hurting.
her? One person?
Why is it that they expect me to be repeatedly physically abused for any woman
Blink, motherfucker!
that I...
And we might not even be able to get to Skippy today. This is bullshit, because fucking I gotta eat food. Skippy is gonna have to fucking maybe wait, because this is gonna be like a while. Shit, dog. I said that at the very least we'd be doing Skippy. It looks like we're potentially not even gonna get to fucking Skippy today, because this is gonna be a whole thing.
am to meet. Why am I not allowed to have healthy relationships with women?
I don't know, man. You know what you should do? You should make reviews about animated movies and call them cinematic disasters. I think that would really help your chances. You seem like you have the temperament for it.
Why do I have to be physically abused for them?
I don't know what you mean by that. You should... Oh, okay. Let's watch the Sniper Wolf video.
I don't think he blinked that entire video.
Tamir Kaitan. I'm doing everything correctly. I will never be Captain America. Attacking my legs doesn't make a woman more attractive. What? If a woman had power over me, my dick would be soft as a feather.
What?
So what if the date is 23? Leave my legs alone. Stop stimulating my feet! Here he is before he adopted the egg persona fully.
So I had this really sleepy mood right now.
Sleepy mood?
And I thought that I could fall asleep after not sleeping for 24 hours.
Have you slept in the last 24 years, sir?
And I went to bed, preparing myself to sleep. And suddenly that fucking AI stimulated the side of my left foot.
The AI did?
The AI stimulated the side of his left
form of intimacy with Emma Watson through foot stimulation.
Oh, is that... I see. Right. I think that happens to everybody at a certain age, yeah. That's what separates the boys from the men when they have foot stimulation with Emma Watson. She's been around the block a few times.
And completely killing off my sleepy mood.
Yeah, it's Emma Watson, famed Christ Sophia, and also Hermione Granger, who was having foot sex with him and killed off his sleepy mood. And he was not consenting of that, so that's really a shame.
And instead giving me an angry and frustrated mood. Right when I'm trying to fucking...
What? Oh, then it cuts off. That's great.
Where it cuts?
That's great. Does the Hulk's penis also grow? So he has a lot of videos about superheroes. I kind of want to see this one about Captain America in 4K. Whatever this is about.
Hey guys,
I have not seen any part of this guy's ears in all the videos.
Oh, man.
Where are they?
Fuck off, Emma Watson.
24 hours a day.
It's like Batman. Where are they?
Fucking Emma Watson's attacking my foot. I got Bonnie Wright currently acting up in my shoulder. Fucking... I don't remember any other actresses from Harry Potter. God damn it. I'm blanking. Ivana Lynch is really acting up in the back of my mouth. I got like a tooth thing going on. I know that's Luna.
In a previous video, I said that I don't want to be Captain America.
I don't want to be Captain America.
But I also said that I think that his program
Asian Syrinx
is the 77 and the 57. But now that I thought about it again, I realized that his training program is actually the 4000.
This is like in Futurama when Bender tells a robot joke. It's like it's just some... So I said, that's not my carburetor, that's my exhaust pipe! It's good joke. Good, whatever this is. Good.
And it's also wrong. That the 4000 is wrong, and it's not the right thing to do.
You must eat pant bars.
That the right thing to do is the 3000, not the 4000,
4,000,
but the 3000.
Yeah. No, 3000 was the best SimCity game. I'm with this guy.
What I am doing, which is what I am confident about.
Yeah. You don't want to make Magnasanti in SimCity 4. It's like overcomplicated. You got to worry about the regions or whatever. Just do it in 3000. That's all you need. Now, my question to him is it an unlimited edition? And has he considered playing the DS version of SimCity 3000 instead? Because, that shows his true, his real gamer status.
So I have realized what is the correct Captain America's training program is.
The correct Captain America training program.
I forgot. Right.
And I still don't want to do it.
Well, I don't think you'll have to.
Because it's also wrong.
It's wrong.
And I want to do what is right.
I want to do what is right, not wrong.
Oh, so the 4K means 4,000, I guess, right? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that means, but here's more threats to the Shins woman.
That fucking thing simply won't leave my legs alone.
Leave my legs alone, damn it!
Night, it's attacking my legs.
This is very targeted individual. A lot of people... Again, it was like earlier this year I came to the realization that this is like another new... It's not new, but it's like it's a new thing. I've never really fully categorized it as like a separate thing. The people who think that their body parts are being targeted by the government or the Shins woman or whoever, whatever entity or group is targeting their body and making them feel pain, and it's never just that they're like sick or that they have like fucking gout or whatever. It's always that they're the target of attacks by the CIA or some shit. And I realize now how many people we see that are like that. I mean, I can think of like 3 or 4 off the top of my head.
The satellite man is targeting my cat balls.
Eating,
it's illegal.
That fucking thing stimulated my shin.
What do you mean everyone talks about it? I've never seen anyone talk about it, and that means nobody talks about it. You know what? Fuck you. Why don't you put your dick right here? That's right.
Tell me that it's going to tell me to send me a Shins woman.
Shins woman.
A Shins woman. Shins woman.
That I'm for some reason supposed to be really attracted to her shins.
What? Oh, wait, what?
A woman.
No, what the fuck?
While I was eating.
Uh-huh.
That fucking thing stimulated my shin.
Hurt your shin, right.
To tell me that it's going to tell me to send me.
To tell me that it's going to tell me to send me... Wow, it's red tape already. Shit.
A Shins woman.
A Shins... So his... Wow, this is truly intensely psychotic. He believes because his leg hurts that means that his leg is trying to tell him by some manner or means that he needs to find a woman with attractive shins, I guess? I guess?
A woman that I'm for some reason supposed to be really attracted to her shins.
What?
A woman that it is absolutely unknown how she looks like.
Uh-huh.
That she is communicated only by the stimulation of my shins.
What the fuck world is he living in, though? I don't understand what he's even getting at. Like, he doesn't know what she looks like, but he's going to know her shins are really attractive when he sees her? Is that the idea? Like, I'm trying to fucking decode the crazy a little bit here. Ultimately, we know that's the answer. It's not as if we're gonna be surprised and go, oh wow, he was actually just completely sane this whole time. We're having there's a bit of a communication error there. No, I mean, he's crazy, but I'm trying to figure out what the crazy is trying to fucking get at, and I'm drawing a blank.
Now let me tell you what I will do to that shins woman.
This is a more overtly murdery version of Marco's modify toes shoe thing. Yes.
I will cut off her shins from her body.
Now, hang on. Now, do you do that horizontally or vertically? Are you going down the road or across the street? Because, I mean, it could really go either. I think you probably want to go vertically.
Or like taking the shins off like it's a fillet, or are we just like taking off everything below the knee?
Fish or something. That would be kind of difficult. Yeah, I don't know how you would go about doing that. Cut off her shins. It's like when somebody says they want to cut off cut off your face. What does that mean? You're gonna like specifically cut the skin off of my face specifically, and take my nose too? I guess
shins woman.
I guess it's very unrealistic.
And I will throat fuck her with her own.
This is like Stevie, but foreign.
Until she suffocates from it.
All right, very festive, cool. Cool beans. We're gonna click on oldest videos. We've got 2 videos here called "Ridding of Bad People," and they look slightly different because they don't have his face in the thumbnail. But then the third video returns to the normal format, and it appears to be exclusively that from then on. And the third video returns to an ongoing theme in this. We'll see. This is Ridding of Bad People 1. I see it because it starts here.
Is that a Sao?
And there he is. And we got some bad people here. Oh, are we on
what?
Shitting? What's happening? Hang on. Am I still on super speed? No, I'm on normal speed. It looks like it's going a little fast. What does this have to do with peeing and shitting?
What?
For peeing. Oh. Okay, so it's Emma Watson, everybody.
So he's gonna pee on this and shit on it.
Somebody just says, "Oh dear God?" ? Hang on. Okay, it's in his tub, it looks like. Yeah, well... That's fine. Yeah. That's cool. Ridding of Bad People, and the video, that's the video. Next video.
Yeah, they're devastated.
For peeing and shitting. Oh, is it time to shit now? I think it is, yes. Oh, there's poopy in there. There's weird balls in there. What? I think that's like to clean or something. Okay, now he's gonna... Right, yeah, you get it centered in there. That's good. That's how you want to do it? Like that? Uh-huh. Get it right in there.
Why do you hate them so much? What did they do to you?
Oh, here we go.
And he's at a public bathroom.
Silent, wordless, silent but deadly is what we're getting in this video, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, no, I guess not. Wait, what?
All right. Well, he's going to do this for the next 2 minutes or so. Jumping ahead a little.
He puts down his camera while he grabs toilet paper. And then he, well, he barely even made much of it happen, but, you know, she sure tried. Ridding of Bad People #2 is that video. Here is the third video, how Emma Watson has been disrupting my life, and it's an 11-minute video.
I want to share with everyone why...
This is the first video he ever uploaded from 2021. There's a Google Drive link with some stuff. I don't think I need to click on that necessarily, but...
Emma Watson has been such a big problem for me, and why I dislike them so much. I say them because they are a group of women using the same made-up
Still identity. No ears.
The short story is that they apparently belong...
Somebody says, can we be done with this user, please? We're not even done with this user's... We gotta look at his most popular videos next as well. This is one of them. I think this is like his second most popular. But, I like how his hair kind of looks decent in this one. His hair kind of looks okay. He has like a decent haircut. He doesn't look like a complete psychopath just immediately. But, you know, that certainly simmers under the surface.
To some sort of international crime organization.
He actually kind of looks like Nick Ocado, actually. Come to think of it, he looks like Nick Ocado.
It supports their made-up identity. And also responsible
Nick Ocado guacamole.
Yeah, everybody's saying Nick Ocado, yeah.
Unknown means since late September 2020. At the beginning of last year, the year 2020, I was kind to them, very kind. However, the basis for this kindness has been faulty.
Right.
I believed them to be a real person who is a worldwide acclaimed actress.
Oh, you got catfished.
Also a model.
Oh.
And a highly educated and human activist.
Right.
However, that person does not exist. It's a made-up identity.
Oh, no, I think you just got catfished.
Was building a friendship by doing kind action.
Oh, boy.
Kind actions like Stephen Covey's principle of making emotional deposits towards the person.
What?
From which a friendship is
Oh,
built.
no. He's trying to do like PUA tactics.
Of building a friendship, I invited something very bad into my life. Not to mention doing those actions towards a person that does not even exist.
Well, Emma Watson exists. I just don't think you were talking to her.
What I happen to invite into my life.
Emotional deposits.
Kaiser
yeah.
Augustus.
Those actions.
And before I go,
some
what
sort
did you
of
have for
parasitic
dinner?
entity that attacks my body on behalf of the Watsons.
Oh, the Watsons.
Associates the Watsons with feet, and it attacks my feet viciously.
Okay,
for 13
okay, alright, hang on. This is like related to like the Coomer shit, I think. Because fucking Emma Watson feet people is like, that's a huge thing. Like, there are a ton of people who are really into celebrity feet, and Emma Watson is one of the big ones. So I would assume that he is one of them, and this is all jumbled up in his head now, and he's very confused.
Months already. It communicates, or even if it can be called that way, by attacking mostly my feet or other parts of my body.
My feet alone.
In response to almost anything.
Yeah, there's like Wiki Feet or whatever, the one that like chronicles like celebrity women feet and YouTuber feet and shit like that. Twitch streamer feet, shit like that. That's like a whole fucking industry. That's a whole entire ass industry. So this guy probably mixulated up like fucking Wiki Feet, Emma Watson adventures with his own, either it's like psychosomatic foot pain that he now has, or it's just something is actually wrong with his legs or something. And he's like attributing that to the Watsons.
Which
evidently is not just
woman?
Emma Watson, but it's the whole fucking clan, like Resident Evil 7 or something.
Welcome to the family.
So, you know, best of luck to her on the hunt, I guess.
Happens around me, whether in a movie or what I see on screen or even to what I think. It's not something with a shape or form. It's something that attacks me remotely and also hacks my computer, moving my mouse cursor
and puts all this
against
gay
my
porn
will
on it. I
to
swear I
point
did
at
not
shapes
download
or
that.
numbers. I believe it has something to do with the international crime organization
And they hack my
that the
pants
Watsons are
and they
part
put
of.
pee in it.
For 13 months, they've been attacking my feet by causing severe disturbance in the nerves located mostly at the bottom of my feet, also penetrating nerves located deeper within the foot.
So he's having foot pain for one reason or another. And again, people like this just refuse to fucking go to a doctor. They think that they're the target of this and that and this
The
and that.
doctor is in on it.
But they won't go to a fucking doctor and just be like, hey, because the doctors
He is
are in
working
on
with
it, I
this
guess.
woman.
I don't know. But
Beware
they
the
assume that
Watsons'
they're being
originations.
targeted.
They
This
attack
guy
the feet.
is... I don't know, it's just very high concept. Usually it's just like the government is doing it or something like the reptilians, whatever, but this is like the Watson syndicate of fucking secret whatever they are. I don't even know what he's even trying to get at,
Causing
really.
extremely disturbing stimulation.
What's funny about it is that he talks with such power courses through him. Authority. He talks with such authority. He's not like just rambling in like complete incoherent sentences. He's talking and I can understand what he's saying, but I cannot fucking manage to piece together the point, I guess. You know? Yeah.
It's a feeling that causes me
It's like
a
he's
high
at a
amount of
hospital.
suffering. Worse than pain.
It's like he's getting
I would have
checked
wished
in.
to feel pain instead, but this is something a lot worse.
Suffering instead
Sharp,
of pain.
disturbing attacks in various forms, in various locations within the bottom.
Wait, so it
side of
is
my
just
feet.
pain, but it's
Sometimes more
bad
to the
pain.
top, sometimes at the arc, sometimes at the mid, sometimes to the side, sometimes to the base of the toes.
Right, all over the
Which caused
foot.
me to suffer immensely.
A lot of suffering,
I
right?
asked them to stop many times by sending messages to them on Instagram.
Maybe you
or
just
even
need to-
sending messages to the UN. However,
just need to get good.
No matter how many
UN?
times I asked, they wouldn't.
Is this because fucking Emma Watson went to the UN one time to talk about feminism or some shit? How we need to ban Bossy or whatever, and now he tried to go to the UN with this. This is fucking unbelievable.
Stop attacking my feet.
Messages to the
contrary,
UN.
they've
Yeah, he
been-
seems to be reading off something that he's like written here. So this is like a whole fucking manifesto in this video. There he is. There he is. He's smiling in this one. I think he should go back to screaming, or whatever he does. Popular videos here. We got the video 1 minute and 29 seconds with 6,000 views. That one had 5,000, just under 5,000. But Emma Watson is the worst thing that ever happened to me.
Emma Watson is the worst thing that happened in my life. They won't let me live. They won't let me sleep. I dream a dream. And I wake up with a continuous...
I dream a little dream of Emma Watson, and she is the Christ Sophia, and I am disgusted.
needling itch in my foot. They attack my feet every day with a needling itch that is extremely disturbing.
So it's an
causes
itch?
me to remove my sock.
So he's just got like an itchy foot, and that's his problem?
Up my foot and then go and wash my hands several times a day. And they do it every single day. They attack my feet for a year and
They
a half
attack my
already.
feet.
They won't let me live my life.
Wow.
I've been nothing but kind to them. They destroy my life. I wish I had never met them.
Oh,
They're the most
did you meet
evil
them?
and disgusting people I've ever encountered in this entire world.
Don't you tangle your... Don't you...
Encounter such evil and
Don't...
and
The fucking evil of Emma Watson and her collective of creepers. She's I believe she's a Thorm. You know? They're always strutting about with their money and their booze and their weird healing castles.
Derek in the future.
You know, yeah, unspeakable evil, but it's all because he apparently talked to her. This feels like it's probably like a what's her name, Gail Cord Schuler situation, where she has been convinced by various people that she is like in contact with, you know, all of these big name celebrities and and then smaller name celebrities as well, and world leaders and stuff, and that they are her harem. Like, I don't know, it's like, has this guy been just, like, catfish trolled by someone and pretending to be fucking Emma Watson and he believed it? My ongoing theory right now, I believe he was on some kind of, like, celebrity foot thing. Because one of the things they do is like the Coomer fucking J.O. Bud RP shit. I really wish I could show this on YouTube because it's so funny. Unlike the Reddit Coomer communities, and they're like, seeking J.O. Bud, looking for Bud for good time. And Bud is like a guy to, you know, charge the crystals with. And I'm imagining, and one of the things they'll do sometimes is they'll be like, I'll be the girl, you do whatever you want to me, Bud. And that's like a common thing. I imagine he got into this and maybe didn't realize that it wasn't really Emma Watson, and they were doing weirdo foot roleplay shit. And then he just like, he didn't really, was not able to separate the reality. That's my fan fiction right now, is he wound up on some weird Reddit. He wound up on some strange subreddit about Coomer feet or something. And somebody catfished him into thinking that they were fucking Emma Watson. I don't even know if they had to try that hard. They probably he probably just got confused. It wasn't even probably on purpose. Man.
Disgusting.
To be in this brain.
In my whole life. I wish I had never met them. They are destroying my life. They're ruining my life. They are the worst thing that ever happened.
Fucking Watson curse, man.
To me, and probably the worst thing that will ever happen to me. I wish I had never met them. I wish they'd be gone. I wish they'd be gone so much.
So what is Emma Watson gonna think when she finds out that this guy inevitably fucking murders somebody because I guess she gave him foot parasites or some shit? Whatever it is that he thinks that she did. You know, she seems to have set this all in motion for him. It seems. So, you know, poor Emma Watson when she realizes that this fucking guy... It's gonna be like a Jodie Foster situation with that guy who tried to shoot, successfully tried to kill Reagan. It's gonna be like, damn, did I do that? Like, not really. It's not really your fault, but man... What a situation. Damn.
Get rid of them. I want to get rid of them so fucking much.
Oh, not again. No. It's the next video in the queue. It's him smiling again before he takes a piss.
Emma Watson is the worst thing.
Thank you. Popular. I hope RARBG will return. What is this? Wait, isn't this like a piracy website or something? What is this? Where are his ears, though? He just doesn't have ears.
A very good
oh my God.
file sharing website.
Turn your head to the side, bastard.
Called RARBG was shut down.
Yeah, he's talking about a website that you download TV shows on, and he still looks like this is still like murdery. Like if I turn the fucking sound off, it still looks like he's just threatening us and wants us dead. It looks like we're all on borrowed time. It looks like he wants us fucking dead.
Down today.
I am going to kill
and
you,
it was
Shin's woman.
A very, very good file sharing website.
What?
That's a shame.
Some of the traits which made it such a high quality file sharing website is that you could find.
I love that he speaks in like 3-second chunks where he says like a couple words and then takes a long pause for no real reason. Because he could just, I don't know, speed up his dialogue.
No.
Just a tiny bit.
I have to talk.
But he takes so long.
In the weirdest way.
It's so weird. And furthermore,
almost any movie
that
was released in the world
in the world
on that website.
He needs to make sure he doesn't run out of breath.
And it made so many.
He doesn't breathe out of his nose.
Let's get to the point!
Of its own releases of almost any movie.
He says everything like it's a manifesto.
Yeah, there's other torrent
TV
sites.
shows also.
You can just go. There's other sites, man. He's like really freaking out about this. He cares about as much about this as he does about the Shins woman. It seems, though. So I guess he'll murder whoever took down the website as quickly as he killed the Shins woman.
You could find almost any TV show in the world on that website, and it had its own releases of so many TV show. Plus,
man, when the torrent sites start coming out with originals for their streaming services, that's when you know the economy is fucked. That's what it sounds like he's saying. Like, yeah, it's so many things to get from the site. Like, I don't know. Again, you could just go to your own. You can just go to, I don't know, fucking LimeWire or whatever, and download the new episodes of The Flash. That's fine.
Website had so many releases.
Well, yeah.
Movies.
I mean, I feel him on this one. I'm not disputing. It sucks that the site went down. I still miss, what was it? I forget the name of it. It was like Mini Tracker or something back in the day. They had a bunch of good games and stuff. Back in like 10 years ago or something, I remember there were some good ones. But there's torrent websites. He's taken this pretty hard.
In 4K.
Oh, in 4K.
And
just like Captain America.
DTS HD.
Okay, well and now it's gone. And does he threaten murder at the end of this? I like how I jumped ahead and the image is basically the same. His face has not moved more than like maybe a couple microcentimeters.
A unique trait of that particular website. It was such a great website, and they did such an excellent work providing people with the best possible entertainment. And I really hope that they decide to come back.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be necessarily their decision, but, it's at least you didn't threaten murder on anybody. You didn't decide to get a little murder on. So, I hope RBG will return. That's one of the popular ones. That's from 4 months ago. We got a video called, "It Has Lied to Me About 20." Well, look at this whole second row of videos. It has lied to me about 20. Somebody please help me. Please no women. And then I hate foot stimulation! We're just going to watch them all in order, frankly.
It has lied to me. It promised to me that if I do 20, it would release me from foot stimulation.
20 though? What is that? Because it has lied to me about 20. I was thinking... She said she was 20, like something like that, but what do you mean, like 20? Drop and give me 20, that kind of deal? What are you talking about? What do the voices say?
20.
20?
I would get a woman with boobs and not a woman with foot stimulation.
I'll get the woman with the boobs.
So you want your chest to feel tingly and weird instead of your feet, then? You don't want... Because instead of your foot being stimulated, you want... I'm just struggling to see how this is.
I did it for DSP.
I don't know how that trade
it
makes sense.
It expressed it to me by stimulating my calves.
My calves.
It expressed to me that it would not.
He sounds like Toki Wartut with Tism.
But instead would provide me a woman with large boobs.
They played
provide me a woman. I say, chop chop Shin, provide me with a woman. I expect provisions of the womanly estimation. I need 3 barrels of women Before the day is over! Get them loaded on the truck, my good man! What is the holdup? I require more women! Provisionally require... Provide me with women.
Really,
that's good.
Is freedom.
Want woman.
But the point is...
With large boob.
20. Already 3 days. And it still associates the end result with foot stimulation.
I don't know what does he mean do 20? Like, did he jerk off 20 times and this is what happened? And this was the result. What happened? What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about, though? You need to... I guess you don't need to do anything, frankly. You're just making this wacko video for yourself. But if you're gonna put it public, you can just make this shit private for you to watch. If you're gonna make it public... You might as well give a little bit more fucking context about what you're even talking about, because I don't know what you mean. Like, I just don't know what you're even trying to say.
To me about the 20. It is a liar.
It is.
Keeps
the 20 is a liar.
For more stuff, but in the end, it always associates the end with foot stimulation. Everything and anything with it is always about Emma Watson and foot stimulation.
I don't understand, man.
I want to be free of it already.
You know, I want that for you too. So does she, probably.
Somebody, please help me. I desperately require help. I am being tortured every single day by this evil organization.
They tickle my feet.
Emma Watson organization?
To do with Emma Watson.
Right.
They
so it's the UN?
Allow me to sleep.
Every time I try to sleep, they
They
tickle
won't
my feet.
allow me to sleep.
You see, what his problem is
They keep waking me up.
he told the UN, he said that he tried to get in contact with the UN, but like the UN is probably the ones that are responsible for this. Like, if this is really happening to him, which at this point we might need to start accepting it's just happening to him. Like, we don't know. You know, who are we to question him as a victim, really? You know, so like if that's what's happening to him, you know, he needs to acknowledge that it might be the Emma Watson's UN ties might be the problem, and he said that he tried to reach out to them, and you know, clearly that might. I don't think that was a very good option. I don't think that was a very good option. I think that they now know about him, and now they're coming after him in full force.
Yeah,
But
I know he
my
knows.
legs, either my feet, or my thighs, or my shins, or my calves, or my ankles.
My calves.
They keep attacking various.
At least it's not your neck or your back or any other rhyming related situations. That it's just your shins and your thighs and your. Are your knees fine? What about like your ankles? Really? Okay. Well, what about like your toes? Are they the toes are fine themselves, right? Like I can't imagine
Parts of my legs, and they just force me to wake up every time I fall asleep. I can fall asleep as many times as 50, and they would wake me up as many times as 50.
51.
As many times as 50.
Every time I try to relax, they attack my legs.
I try to
Every
sleep,
time
and they
I
attack my
change
feet.
something, like I change what I think about, or I change what I do in my computer.
One of the 3 or 4 times in the day that I change what I think about. I like that he keeps track of when I change what I think about. That's
Or
cute.
I change my posture.
My posture?
They attack me.
Oh.
They punish me for doing something that is change.
Oh, sounds like you're a real victim. You know what? Here, let me give you some attention and money for being such a victim. Oh man, I didn't realize, you know, we were making jokes, but I didn't realize this guy was such a victim. Shit. Well, damn. You know, in that case.
Forced me to feel a variety of unwanted feelings in my legs all day long, every several minutes.
I mean,
they force me to rub that area with my hands, and then I have to go and wash my hands.
Oh, rub that area? Oh.
Somebody, please, come to help me.
Is his thing that he... I
What
have
if-
to
what
go
can they do to
wash
help?
my hands. Is his thing that he is a hopelessly jerk-off addicted coomer? And he needs to jerk off like 20 times a day? Is that what 20 means? Was I right?
Wrap your legs in tinfoil or something.
I think I might be right. Why else would he need to wash his hands if it's just his, like, feet or something? Interesting. Oh, okay.
Desperately require help.
Possessed by the coon
Desperately.
ghost.
I am feeling bad. Even heavily sedated. They would not allow me to sleep.
No.
And it's a horrible experience because I still feel sedated, but I do not feel as though I can sleep any longer. All I want is to be allowed to live a normal human life. I don't want to be treated like a lab experiment.
So,
what?
Yeah, I think he's like got boners for Emma Watson, and he can't leave the house because his boners are too big for Emma Watson. I think that might be it. And he blames her for that. But also he wants to be provided with a woman with big boobs.
Big boobs.
So, you know, there's a couple of this. It's a list of different, you know, he's got a to-do list. He's got a journal, a quest list, if you will.
Like an animal, like a captive animal that is tortured and
You must goon 20 times.
I don't want to be treated this way. I want to be treated like a human being. I have human rights. I have the right to be treated as a human. Somebody please help me.
No, yeah. Please no
Where
women.
are his
Please do not send
ears?
women.
Please, just no women.
No women.
Do not try to mate me with any women. Do not send me any women. And do not try to make me meet or work with
burn
any
victim?
women.
I really love the
burn so much your
implication that
ears are
anybody
burned off,
would have
but-
ever tried to send women to him. Like trying to put fucking food in a lion's cage or something.
This
Just
guy's
throw
like
it
an
in there.
Uma and the ears on the top of his head.
I don't want any women in my life except for the ones that are already part of my family, which are my grandmother,
women. We have
mother,
maxed out on women.
and sister. I don't want
But what
any
about all
other
the
women.
sex?
Please release me from the curse of the women who are outside of my
The
family.
curse of the women.
Release me from
Release
the curse
me.
of the women that possess my lower legs.
My lower legs.
Please release me from their curse.
But, like, okay, so what's great about this, we're going to do the next video here. I hate foot stimulation. And that'll be it. We're going to move on to other videos. Before we move on from this guy, we're going to do other videos on his channel where he talks about things that aren't related to any of this, because a lot of this is about foot stimulation stuff, but somehow he turned, like, Captain America into being about all this shit, too, so...
I hate foot stimulation! I hate foot stimulation! Foot stimulation is the worst feeling in the world! I hate foot stimulation! That stimulates me! I don't want Emma Watson!
I don't want Emma Watson!
I hate the foot
I hate her!
I don't want some bitches foot! I hate those bitches! I hate this shit! I hate foot stimulation! Do not foot stimulate me ever again! I hate foot stimulation!
Wow, we ran out the clip. I can't believe I've never played the whole of that clip before.
I hate foot stimulation! I hate foot stimulation! I hate foot stimulation!
This is amazing, though. I mean, this is a wonderful video.
Release me from foot stimulation already! I hate foot stimulation!
Oh wow, the way the
I'm not
camera
truly
like
convinced
the
that he
way it
hates
like
foot
goes in and
stimulation.
out
So
here.
I need to find the actual video.
Oh, he's really mad. He's losing it. and I
wonder
like the
if I
way.
just type that
Look at
into
how he is when we
YouTube
start the
search, it'll
video.
pop up.
Look at the end of the video. Look at him like at the end. He's like so mad. He's frothing at the mouth.
It's autocorrecting.
Perfectly calm. Okay, I got something even better. I got something even better.
Weave. Alright. Which one though? There's so many.
He looks like a ghast from Minecraft.
Foot stimulation is the worst feeling in the world. I hate foot stimulation. Stop stimulating my feet. I don't want Emma Watson. Stimulation. I hate Emma Watson. I hate the foot bitches. I don't want some bitches' foot. I hate those bitches. I hate this AI. I hate foot stimulation. Do not foot stimulate me ever again. I hate foot stimulation. I hate foot stimulation. I hate foot stimulation. I hate foot stimulation. Release me from foot stimulation already. I hate foot stimulation.
Yeah, I think it's the last one. Gotta be.
I hate foot stimulation.
Emma Watson, please free this poor earless man from your foot dungeon.
Him. Leave his feet alone, Emma.
I hate foot stimulation.
Oh, the things I add. What'll even that be called? Foot stimulation, I guess? Alright, keep going.
Seen a lot of Hotel Mario memes, even though the game itself is still horrible as it seems. But where are those creative, well-made mashups, which all of us can rely? Lucky there's a mashup guy. He's the naked goddess, he's a Rosalina lover. Look at all the eggs they'll make us laugh and cry. He's a mash up guy.
Who I'd like to shove up my ass.
Okay, hang on. I do want to look at a couple more videos from this guy, though, before we move on from him. So here's another thing about celebrity women. This isn't, again, it's all about this, like, celebrity foot thing.
I think that the fucking AI thinks that I hold Scarlett Johansson in such high
I wanted to type in
esteem
stream elements, but as I was typing, it became stimulation.
that if I
started to
threaten
spell stimulation.
kill
I was like, God damn
Oh
it.
my god, Lazy Bedhead has a fucking video about Urban Spook. We just looked at Urban Spook. By the way, let this guy serve as the perfect example of when we do a stream that's not a spooky stream. This is the scariest thing we've looked at all month, probably.
the other women, that if it sends me Scarlett Johansson, then it will be fine.
No, we've never seen his ear.
It will not be fine.
Never.
You send me Scarlett Johansson, I will treat her just like any other bitch. I will break her bones. I will stab her
if she
so
dies,
long
she dies.
as she represents that evil organization.
Yeah, the organization. Women. We need to do the one, boobs or not, I'm not getting married.
I once commented about Scarlett Johansson's skulls in Iron Man 2, and she has pretty big boobs.
That's true, yeah.
So now that evil thing links calves with boobs.
I think that evil thing is called your brain.
Simply won't stimulate the chest because it has to stimulate the lower legs. You see, from its perspective, every single woman has to be linked with lower leg stimulation, even a boobs woman.
Even a boobs woman. I mean, there's the obvious element of this where, we joked earlier about provide me a woman or whatever, which is like, the obvious element of just, I don't know, like a boobs woman. I don't know. Have you ever actually spoken to a woman? Is it all just provide me with a sex woman? I need a woman for sex, but she better not be into any of that foot stuff. Is that what this comes down to? Like, I don't know. There's an element to that. The whole video, it's very concerning, because, there's dehumanizing elements. There's, like, an element where he's not fully cognizant of what's fucking happening in the world and where he is and what reality he's in. Murderous intent. Yeah, a lot of bad things at play with this fellow.
Now you see, I like women with big boobs.
Well, who doesn't?
But that is not going to make me marry them.
Okay, fair.
When it stimulates
Only
my
I
lower
could marry
legs,
the boobs,
it tries to force me to marry with that woman.
What part of it? I love that this is. I know it's just. I know I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, but it's like the fucking. Does he have like a mind parasite in his leg that's like forcing him to think certain things and follow the absolute, or is he just, or is I don't know. I think it's just your brain thinking these things. Man, I hope this guy gets help.
I don't care how big her chest is. I am not getting married with her or anybody
Stop trying
else.
to get me married to this woman. I'm not interested.
Married, period.
Boobs or not, I'm not getting married. And the way he says that at the end here.
Not getting married with her or anybody else. I am not getting married, period.
He sounds so sad at the end. So defeated. Period. Like, don't worry, buddy. Nobody wants to marry you. I assure you, and you know that. We're gonna finish off with this guy with one final video. One more video that sounds like maybe a little murdery. Let's see. Is there anything here that sounds kind of murdery? I don't desire her, okay. I'm not getting married. These are all in the last 4 days. Oh, God. Oh, he uploads so much. I don't do things for women. I want a healthy sex life. I'll just show you the screen. I like women. Don't punish me for it. I was never wrong. I don't think you really like women, dude. You can't force somebody to be stupid. No, they're usually just do that by, like, that's the default for most people. I don't want to be made to feel like a woman. Okay.
What?
We gotta click on this one. Happy Not Pride Month, everybody.
The stupid fucking AI.
The stupid AI
wants to communicate a woman to me.
Yeah, they're all terrifying. I mean, welcome to the non-spooky, non-horror, Halloween, non-spooky stream. This is not meant to make your skin crawl. If it is, you're weak and pathetic. Obviously, Harmony and Horror was supposed to make your skin crawl. Clearly, that was the scary one. Clearly, that's what we should all be terrified by.
It makes me feel...
Yeah, we're still on this guy.
As though I am the woman.
We're gonna be done shortly.
By giving attention, unwanted attention, to my lower legs.
What? So, why does that make you feel like you are a woman? He's really taking a lot from the fact that his legs hurt sometimes, maybe. Or he's also making that up too with in his brain. Or whatever. He's really making a lot of jumps from that.
He's describing a lot of intention.
From my legs hurt to I need to be with a woman with sexy shins.
And it's all Emma Watson's fault.
Or the jump from my legs hurt to they want to make me into a female.
Making me feel as though I am the female subject. I am the woman. And I am receiving attention in my lower legs.
Is that what women... Yeah, I swear, this is all tied in with, like, the foot celebrity Coomer bullshit. The fucking jerk-off bud, J.O. with me, RP as Emma Watson thing. I swear, that's what this all is. Is, like, he's mixed up foot stimulation sex thing with women and celebrities, and he's very angry about it, and I don't know. I think that's what this is.
Unwanted attention by a fucking stalker.
Oh, a stalker. Who's the stalker? Is it Herbie Hops?
I don't understand it. If it wants to communicate
He must have a hard time talking, because every time he talks, he moves his mouth so much. Like, I've never seen anybody move their mouth this much. He enunciates every word in a manner that... Like, if I was to try to talk like him and move my mouth this much, and what I would also sound like I'm crazy. I would also kind of sound fucking strange and weird if I did that. Move every muscle in my fucking head and neck. Yeah. Yeah, no. Maybe just close your mouth a tiny bit. It's funny because he goes from having tiny little butthole mouth to having like ginormous mouth when he gets angry.
To me, why does it want me to feel like a woman?
Want me to feel like a woman?
It's the female legs that receive attention, not the men's.
Not my legs.
It's clear he's not a native English speaker, but it's just such enunciation. It's very pronounced. It looks like every word hurts a lot to say.
A native speaker, maybe not.
I like that. I like that wind up there. That was a good little pre-lap to whatever he's about to say.
That I ever had towards women's lower legs. Never, ever had anything to do with my own lower legs.
Oh.
So he is I think, yeah, he's saying something about women's lower legs. He was into like fucking Emma Watson and Scarlett Johansson's feet or whatever. And he's like, what the hell? I didn't want anything in my legs.
You want to communicate a woman to me by attacking my body?
What?
You insist on attacking my body? Then stimulate my fucking groin. Stimulate my balls.
Yeah.
Leave my lower legs alone. I am not a woman.
Do women... okay, well, alright. He's very upset. That's Tamir Kaitan, whatever. He has a lot more videos. He has so many more He has so many just in the last couple of days. Like, good God. How many does he have total? 3,200 videos. All uploaded since 2 years ago, is when it says. Okay, one last one. One final one from this guy. One final one, because I am curious. I want to see, does the Hulk's penis also grow? This is one of the most recent ones from today.
Hey guys. I am watching the second Hulk movie.
The second Hulk movie.
Right now.
We have not seen his ears even once.
And there is something that I have wondered about the Hulk a long time.
Oh,
right.
You see, I think that his large physical structure and physical abilities,
his musculature,
are very impressive.
Right.
But I am wondering
As
the
his
curtain
body
match the
grows,
drips.
does his penis also grow?
Well, yeah, probably.
And
Why would
this
it?
is in fact a very serious question.
Very serious, everybody. Do
Because
not laugh. Do not laugh.
you see,
You see?
this
Oh, this was a big one. This is a charge attack, everybody.
is a subject of interest to me.
Why? Why is it a subject of interest to you?
Because if I am to obtain the Hulk's power and to obtain a larger and stronger body, which is something that I do want,
Yeah.
it would also make me happy to have a larger penis.
Well, yeah, I think you can assume that will also happen. It would be very strange if the Hulk got larger in every way except for a tiny little micro dong, which isn't even tiny. It's just like a normal size cock by human standards, but it's like attached to a huge, huge man. You know, like that just doesn't. Unless it's like a comedy scene for a movie, that seems unlikely, sir. I think you're good to go.
In fact, having
Yeah, this is the most normal thing he said. So this is just something. If it wasn't for how much his face moves and how much he looks like an Oblivion NPC, then yeah, this would just be like a normal dialogue you'd have with a friend. But
a huge penis would be very nice to have.
I can imagine, yeah.
So I'm wondering, does his penis also grow and does it become like really huge?
Yeah, dude, your cock's gonna be the size of a fire hydrant. We can only gaze in its majesty. You're gonna be great. Yeah, that is the most normal thing we've seen from him so far, and that's enough from Tamir. Thank you very much for watching all the way to the end. If you enjoyed this, guided tour of insanity, be sure to like and subscribe.
I did watch a lot of his compilations when he's looking at various users of many kind, including those mashup guys, those really obnoxious looking British people who are like really into criticizing old classic.
Yeah,
he's already at 129, which is why the pre-stream is still fucking going. He wants to hit that goal and then another one so he can eat his hamburgers. Fun's over. Nice Disney princess, Philip. Trump.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning,
on today's
Elf.
show, it's a week-ending special. That's right. I have a very short streaming week this week, and today is it. So today, we're going to talk about the coming week, because next week is going to be crazy. 7 straight days of streams, including new games, continuing games, and more. We have to talk about
more games
that,
to quit.
We have to talk about what happened with Tony Hawk yesterday, as well as Minecraft. But in addition to that, we've got chaos over on Kick. The channel points are absolutely out of control, and we got to talk about a few on-the-fly changes that we had to make as a result. That hopefully gets resolved soon. Plus, we are in a rare position, ladies and gentlemen, that on today's stream,
it's not a rare position.
DSP tries it early.
You do that all the fucking time.
If we can rally enough support. So
I'll
we'll talk about all of this
you give me
and
money.
more
What a rare
on today's
treat.
week-ending, rip-roaring, browsing episode
Yikes.
of the Level 1 podcast.
And then he's going to be yawning and crashing out and blaming other people for all of his problems. Yeah. There's a degenerate furry failed streamer with 20 gifted subs.
All right,
man.
well, we're
You're
about
really
to
living
start,
vicariously through a
and as
fat,
we're about to,
gouty
we saw there was a
e-beggar, bro.
pop-up. I don't have pop-ups enabled for the intro, but ladies and gentlemen, official RY Nirvana.
A
has
degenerate
gifted
furry
20
fig
memberships
with
to the
absolutely
community this
no
morning on YouTube. They appear to be a legit channel. So thank you.
No
I don't
way
know
of
who they are because they never
communication,
talked
as
in chat.
always.
They actually gifted some memberships yesterday as well.
Retarded.
So thank you so much. Hopefully
This
it's
shit just
legit.
stays
You know,
on
it's
the
hard to
screen
tell.
way too fucking much, man.
But I'm gonna count it. So
His
20
pop-ups
memberships
really need to
out of nowhere, right at the start of the show, is
be
pretty
set
significant.
shorter.
It's a good amount of support. With that, that is $60 of
They stay on
support
the
right
screen
at
like
the top
fucking
of the
30
stream.
seconds
Thank you
apiece.
so much. And everyone who got those, enjoy. I really appreciate the support. Wow, what a head start. We're being over a third of the way to a goal before we
Wow,
even begin.
and all you had to
Thank
do was
so
beg
much.
for it.
All right.
Cool.
So that's what these pop-ups are for.
Yeah, no
okay?
shit.
So how is everyone today? Today
Better
is
than you.
Wednesday, the 30th of July, 2025. It is my final streaming day of the week. I know. What? I'm only here 4 days
What?
this week. It's a weird one because
No one was
because of
like,
all the other
"What?"
stuff that happened earlier this month. That
Are the people who
completely
said what in the
rescheduled
room
into
with
this
us now, Phil?
I now have a whole bunch of things I need to do at the end of the month. And so I'm taking the next couple of days off to do them. Because of that, this has been a very short streaming week of only 4 days, and literally every single stream that we have done has been
I don't
different.
know, man. I
Meaning,
think Cat
every
left.
single freaking stream has actually been a different game. And I don't think that I've actually even done that. Like, maybe ever. I don't think I've had a week where every single stream has been a different game in the history that I've been streaming. So it's definitely a weird one, right? But
Why the
what we
fuck
saw this
does
week
it have
was
to
the
be
premiere of new
so
games, and we're going to talk
secret?
about what happened with both of the games, Luto and Tony
I have
Hawk
to go
and
do
Fort
stuff
Collection,
and
because we
don't
need
get
talk
to hear about it because I
what's gonna
can't
happen
trust
next
you.
week. Next week is a 7-day streaming week, 7 straight days of double streams, great content. It's going to be a great variety of stuff, great progression in certain playthroughs, great chill streams. I'm very excited for next week. And at the end of next week, I'm locking this in now. I'm officially announcing on Friday, August 8th, that is going to be my next marathon. It is going to be DSP's Mega Man Rageathon Part 2. The first part was the first week of January. I think it was January 5th. That was my first marathon of the year. I played the Mega Man Legacy Collection, and in that marathon, I beat Mega Man 1 through 3 in a marathon setting back-to-back while inebriated. Well, this time, we're going to attempt to beat Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 all in one go. Okay, I hope that you guys will join me for that, and we're going to build this up. All right, it's going to be exciting. I hope that you guys will be here for it. It'll be a fun one to end next week. Okay, we're having 6 days of normal streams and a marathon day at the end. What a week next week will be. Very excited to start off August with hitting the ground running. Actually, what will happen is, during these 2 days off, I'm going to redo my background. So you'll see different things in the background for August. You're also going to have new animations for August here. So we'll have a nice refreshed set for the month of August for the second half of the summertime. Okay? How is everyone today? Good morning to everyone here. What's up, Chris Bonos Tecmo?
Wow, I feel so refreshed.
So why don't I do
I got that refreshing feeling looking at your backdrop and seeing that you changed some stuff
back
around
on
it.
Sunday, August 10th. I'll be off on Saturday, August 9th, but I'll be back on August 10th. And then we will do Mafia. We'll put that into the into the schedule.
Appreciate it, you guys.
Good stuff.
Good
All
stuff.
right, so before we start to talk about Ludo and Tony Hawk and all of that jazz, we got to address what's going on over on Kick right now.
Do we?
I just want to clarify everything that's happening so that you guys aren't confused or whatever. Oh, by the way,
Thank you,
it looks like
Millie
we got
Way.
one more gifted membership. Thank you to official Nirvana. I appreciate that. That's one more gifted membership.
That was weird. Just
you
like
for 60
one
bucks of
gifted
support. Thank you.
membership. I need to make the number go up.
And another gifted membership. He's doing singles now.
That's weird.
All right, so that's now 66 of support.
It's really weird. This guy's got a problem.
Thank
Seems
you. For
like
the record,
it.
official Nirvana, I don't know if you're new or not, because we haven't really seen you around that much besides the last couple of days. The reason that people get skeptical with memberships is because YouTube has this stupid loophole, okay, that if you live in a certain country, or if you make it think that you live in a certain country, there's weird exchange rate holes. And because of that, basically what happens is you can get a whole bunch of support for cheap on YouTube. Only YouTube does this. Twitch doesn't do it. Kick doesn't do it. No other streaming service does it. But with YouTube, people have found ways to like say, oh, I live in Argentina and buy
It's
like
called a
50
VPN.
memberships
You
and it
know
costs
what
them
that
like
is.
$2. So the streamer gets like nothing. Like you get nothing out of that cut from YouTube. So whenever there's a
There's
big
a
bomb like this,
Saga
people get very
character
skeptical.
guide
They're like,
trailer
I wonder if
out?
this is real or not. But
The
you were here
villain,
yesterday,
those
you
are
were today,
ruining
seems like
fighting
it's legit, so I
games.
appreciate
Don't
that
talk
very
about
much. I always give
those.
the benefit of the doubt. Your channel is legit. You know, sometimes you get these idiots, they come in here with like these stupid dead channels or ghost channels that they just made. And it's like, your channel has been around.
You're an
so
idiot. You made fun of me.
let's hope that it's legit. And thank you so much for the support yesterday and today. I appreciate that. Okay, the
What a
villain did
gay
a $5
loser.
super chat. There's a God character guide trailer out. That's fascinating. The villain, have you not been paying attention to anything that's been going on these streams? People have been asking me, am I going to play with Sagat in Street Fighter 6? I said, no, I don't want to play
Get
Street Fighter
fucked,
6.
the villain, you stupid shithead.
I don't.
Thanks for the money,
don't
you
like it.
long
People are
time
like, I'm gonna shove
dickhead
up my ass
idiot.
the first year and
You're
completely
stupid.
guide out
You're not
for me.
listening
I
to me
understand
hard
there's a
enough.
competitive community that like it,
Cool.
but it's not me.
Great community.
I don't want to go back to it. I don't have to want to relearn it from the ground up. I just don't like the game. Okay, so there
That's
you go.
new.
Anyway,
He sounded
thanks for $5.
excited
I
about
don't care about the Sagat.
Sagat.
Okay, so
Now he doesn't care anymore.
let's talk about what's going on over on Kick. Okay? So
Okay.
a couple months ago,
Whatever.
Kick launched a new feature called Channel Points. The way that the Channel Points feature works on Kick is that when you watch someone stream, you accumulate points just for watching. Okay? Like basically it's a way to calculate loyalty and watch time. All right? Now, when they
Basically,
launched
it's a way
this
to count loyalty.
service, this feature on Kick Chat, everyone asked, well, what are the channel points for? At the time that they launched, not much. The only thing that you could do was accumulate points, and then you could have a highlighted message appear in chat of various different colors.
Message.
Like I did one that was red, blue, orangish, yellow, and green. And so you could just have a highlighted message pop up in chat, and that was it. Like that's all it was. You couldn't do anything else with these points. They were completely worthless other than these messages, okay? Then, about a month or two ago, I want to say about a month ago, was it? It's a little more than a month ago. It was around the time when we were starting with Truck Sim, which was like 2 months ago, right? So they added a new way to use your channel points on Kick. They're called predictions. What it's supposed to be is a moderator or the streamer sets up a what-if scenario or even like a prediction scenario. Like, for example, let's say I'm playing Capcom versus SNK2
Bro, we
tonight.
get it. It's so
Filtered in,
stupid. You can't use the points for anything.
Outright
It's
troll
so
accounts,
dumb
okay?
to have like a wagering
Coming in
system where you
and
can
doing
win
highlight-
points that
Why
do
are you determining
nothing.
that there's a humongous problem and loophole with highlighted messages on Kick. The highlighted messages are completely immune.
The being banned, yeah.
And they were saying the N-word. I think that has to be where you
not
kind of
the
draw the line.
N-word.
I'm just saying, like, it's not very safe. I have to maintain a
DSP
safe
never says the
environment for my
N-word.
viewers and supporters. I have to. I can't have it that you come in here and then people are doing crazy, absolutely being, it's dangerous, quite frankly. So
Dangerous.
It is what it is. I had to turn them off. Now, I
The
hope
words can stab
that
me.
Kick will fix that. I don't know.
Oh,
Really sucks, but what can you do?
N-word.
Now,
Oh, no.
there is still the ability to earn the channel points by just watching and and you wagering them. The wagers still work, or predictions, they still work. Okay, so you can still do that. You just can't use your points right now.
Yeah, but it's
for highlighted
completely
messages.
pointless.
All right. Hopefully they'll fix that in the
Ironically.
future, but for now they have to stay off. Who knows for how long? Now, some people already in chat are upset and they're like, well, what's the point? What's the point of channel points and wagering them if you can't use them for anything? Well, there is none. I mean, there never was any. If you're not aware, the channel point system is based on
Cool.
Twitch's channel point system that they had like 5-6 years ago. Okay. So FYI,
You mean
over on
still
Twitch,
has?
when they launched their channel point system, they had a few other features. For example, there was the ability to set up customized badges as well as customized emotes or unlocking temporary emotes where if you earned enough points, you could redeem your points to get like an edited emote. Like, for example, right now, there's people doing the thumbs down.
Yeah, because they don't like
What
you.
the hell is his name? Patrick Star. The thumbs down Patrick Star emote. So what you could do is you would be able to redeem your channel points and
They're
edit that. So
booing
maybe
you.
could add a cigar coming out of his mouth or those 8-bit glasses on his face. So you could edit emotes to make them look a little different. Or you could unlock emotes that you didn't even have access to, like exclusive emotes and stuff like that. That's what you could use the channel points for over on
Wow.
Twitch.
Sounds
I
like
don't know
Twitch
if
is a
they've
really
changed
good
the system
website.
since then or not.
I
All
should
right, but,
stream there sometime.
basically, they don't have that on Kick. I wish they did. I wish that I could have like a special badge, special emotes, all kinds of things to give you guys. They don't have it. Hopefully, Kick will eventually institute these things. It seems like Kick
You
always copies Twitch.
can do it manually.
So I would say you can pretty much bank on the fact that they will actually have it.
It's not like it's
but
built
just a matter
into
of time till
Twitch
they finally
that you
get
can
the
throw
time to, or
burgers
to know
at
how
me.
to institute it. All right. As of now, it is what it is. Right now, the channel points are just for the wagers / predictions. If they fix the highlighted messages, I'll turn them back on. But I think you can understand the incredible liability it would be if anyone could come into the chat and say insanely over-the-top racist things that could get me banned, or doxing people, which could also
Did
get
you
me banned.
see when
I can't have
Cyrex
that
is
in
on
chat.
Locale
And
Live?
that's
That
completely
was
Kick's
kind of
fault.
a waste.
They never should have
wasted
launched this
opportunity.
system. Having it that these highlighted messages are
They started out
completely
friendly
immune
and then
to
called
the
him a
same rules
pedo
as the
and
rest
he
of the chat.
crashed
That doesn't
out
make
and
any
left.
sense at all. So hopefully they fix it. All right. Now, if you don't understand and you're still mad, well, I can't help you. There's two groups you should complain to: Kick, who made the highlighted messages, and the trolls who are using them and abusing them to basically do awful things. Why would you complain to me? If you are, you're just an asshole, and I don't care. You might as well yell at the fucking wall because I didn't make this
Sounds
problem.
like you do
Kick did and
care.
The trolls did, so go complain to the appropriate parties. I'll be here to make fun content, and I don't care
And
about your
beg
complaints.
for money.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
All right. So
go harass Kick.
Can I read the chat? Yes, I'm reading the chat right now. What are you talking about?
What are you
Sounded
talking
like I
about?
said, Narwhal Gaming, there's no other options right now. I wish there were. He says, can you add some other options? I would like to. They don't have any. Like I said, when I was on Twitch, I used all of them.
No, you didn't.
I used every option to make sure that everyone had a million things to use their points on. Here, there's none. It's just
A million
highlight
things to
messages
use
and
their points
that's it.
on.
So when they add more,
Sure, dude.
I'll use them. Okay. All right. So guys, that's that. Sorry about that. I am. And
No, you're not.
I wish that it was different, but hopefully they'll fix
I
it.
wish
Now,
that
we're going to talk about
What can you
what
do?
happened in the last couple of days with the various new games this week and the future of those games. But before we do, I would like to draw your attention to
Do
the bottom screen right over here.
begging.
As you can see, we are at goals hit 88. We will do DSP trials.
Yeah, you're gonna eat food.
Forward, rather.
Holy shit. Such autism. As if no
Awesome.
one
Only give
knows
everybody's time.
that you want money,
So I'm
and
not
if you get enough money,
Red
you'll
Robin.
eat something.
Time for the begging to begin.
And every time he sneezes, he has to take like an entire minute to use a tissue on his nose. You can't just like wipe your nose and continue. A sneeze is like a really big deal, and he has to leave and do a fucking oil change on his nose, I guess. Empty chair. You back?
My screen has malfunctioned, which is why it looks too blue. Give me a second to fix it.
Oh my god. What a great setup. Fantastic. Amazing.
Okay. Thank you. A lot of people said bless you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so let's see what happens today. We're in a unique position to actually get DSP Tries It on this stream. Now, I'm going to say it like this. If you are going to support this stream, please do it as early as you possibly can. Why? Because then I will know that I'm ordering food for DSP Tries It. I can order said food, and I can tell my wife, Kat, you don't have to cook dinner today. Because otherwise, she does have to cook dinner, and I need to let her know so she knows what we're doing.
So you're basically
So,
like...
if you're going to support, please, let's hit a goal by the end of the podcast.
You're
right? Let's
putting
get
her
momentum
convenience on the
so we can get
line
it
as
going
a
and we can
way
do
to
it today.
beg.
And we know that
That's
this is happening.
really
Hype it up for the
gross,
whole stream and
dude.
lock it in, as opposed to...
Guys,
not
you don't
knowing
want my
what's
wife to
going on until
cook,
last
do
minute,
you?
and,
Her
okay?
cooking sucks.
Thank you.
Give me money and
how
I'll
are you
eat
this morning?
fast food instead of
Saying
her
thank you says
cooking.
bless you. A few other people said bless you. Thank you, guys.
They're
Okay.
trolling you.
So, good stuff. Thank you guys for the early support already, and let's see if we can hit 2 goals on this stream and get DSP Tries It. Now, if we don't, it's not the end of the world. All right. We do have a stream tonight of Capcom versus SNK2.
Nothing is the end of the world. Stop saying what isn't the end of the world, man.
I
don't care, actually, but I do.
GTA 4 with mods.
It's just a way of saying I don't care, but I do.
Very quickly.
It's not the end of the world.
So here's what the schedule looks like. As you can see today, Death Stranding 2 and CVS 2. That's right. It's Wednesday night fights this week. Why? Because I'm not here Friday for Friday night fights. I hope that people will show up tonight for the gameplay. Sometimes people do, sometimes they don't. Okay? I'm off for 2 days. When I come back on Saturday, it'll be August. There'll be a refreshed background and new animations on my frame here. And it will be the conclusion of Ludo on the first stream, and then GTA 4 with mods on the second stream. Now, to clarify, if GTA 4 does well, okay, and we hit the goals on that stream, GTA 4 will go back to being a daytime stream. At which point we'll see if it can be successful as a daytime stream again. Because it was funny, we had a stream that was very slow, but then all of a sudden I made it a night stream and it did really well. And now people are asking me again, hey, would you do the DLCs and stuff for it? Well, let's see. Let's see how it goes, all right? And go from there. And then on Sunday, Donkey Kong Bonanza will continue. We're actually heading into the 7th world? 6th world?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
Which world it actually is. It's actually shorter than that.
I don't even remember.
The lagoon, the mining world. What was the 3rd world? I can't remember what the 3rd world was. I know that the 4th, I'll forget it. Anyway, we're heading about the halfway point of
Who
Donkey Kong
cares?
Bonanza on Sunday, okay? And then, of course, American Truck Sim on Sunday night, which has done super well as a chill stream. This week also coming up, you can expect the continuation of Death Stranding 2, more GTA 4, yes, more Minecraft. We're going to talk about that in a moment. As well as CVS 2 and more. And like I said, all culminating on Friday, August 8th, the Mega Man Rageathon Marathon. All right, to end the week. So it's going to be 6 days of double streams and then 1 day of a marathon stream of Mega Man. Okay? Good stuff there for sure. That is not the correct screen. This is. Okay. Cool.
Doesn't sound like it.
1 second. Everybody.
Cool, dude. Drinking and driving. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again.
It's true!
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Okay, my stupid nose keeps bothering me. All right.
Stupid nose. Man, his hair,
so
dude.
let's see.
It is getting bad.
Yes, I know that that Rye Nirvana gave me 22 memberships. I counted as much. 100%.
Yeah, but you didn't add it to the leaderboard.
Oh, you're saying I didn't update it. Oh, gotcha. I didn't update this. You're right. Thank you for giving me the heads up. I did not update this. There we go.
So he put GTA 4 on the night stream.
They backloaded
One
DK
can't
Bonanza.
give
Did
it
they
money
really? See, I don't
cause
know.
now
I
it plays
don't
when
spoil
they
myself.
can watch.
Are you saying that
And what
there's
do
a lot
they
of content
get?
on the back end of the game?
The
Thank you,
stream
Satan
is
says, hope you
taken
have a
away
few
from
days
them.
off. Thank you.
Great reward DSP.
Snort. Great
You're
reward.
right. So Game Boy says different people attend the day and night streams. Not sure if the plan with GTA 4 will work. You're right. Maybe GTA 4 actually just works better as a night stream in general. And maybe if we make it a day stream again, it won't work again. You're right. I guess we have to give it a shot, right? And see what happens.
Ew.
Okay.
Okay.
Would I consider would I consider streaming Truck Sim more than once a week?
His hair looks like
We've
it's
had weeks where we have
fucking
extra night streams, and I say, hey, if we
striped,
go on
man.
one, we'll do it again in the week, and then we do.
He's got like zebra
we'll
stripes
see.
in his
We're doing
hair.
it this week on Sunday night. Let's see how the week pans out, but maybe maybe we'll do an extra stream. We'll find out.
Oh, things are looking real bad.
All right. So what we need to talk about, guys, we need to talk about the 2 new games that I played this week and how they panned
Talk
out
about
in the future for both of
beanies
them.
you're gonna wear.
And then we need
like
to talk about
fucking
Minecraft
Tim
last night.
Pool.
Let's talk about all these things so you guys know what to expect. And then we'll go from there. We'll see what you guys want to talk about, do some Q&A and stuff, all right? So, first off, there were 2 new games that I played this week in this very short week. The first new game is called Luto. And Luto is a psychological thriller, horror-style mystery game.
Thriller?
It's hard to really put your finger on what it is because the game is just that. It's a mystery. Like, you're not expected to know what's going on in the game from the get-go. I think what will happen is over the course of the game, more and more will be revealed, and hopefully at the end you'll have like a big explanation and maybe a shocking twist surprise, okay? You're in a house, and at first everything seems normal, but then all of a sudden some weird happenings start to occur. Then you find a hatch in your basement, which leads to an underground passage, and when you go through it, you find another version of
I'll skip the book report game review, Philip.
for sure, but it is a short game.
Uh-huh.
We don't get the tons of support or whatever, all right? I hope we do. Well, I guess we'll see what
Just
happens.
literally
I am intrigued
describing
by the game.
things that
I
happen
wanna
in
see how
the
game
game.
ends.
It's not
I
really
received
like a
a fifth
review,
hand.
dude.
$15. That will get us up to $86 of support. Do DSP tries it? Well, better
All
late
you
than
had to do
never.
is beg.
7 months late, but it's all good.
The way he says it, like he's trying
I'm
to
disappointed in your
impress you with
JRPG
it.
take.
And
I'm
it's
most
like,
interested in your
beg
opinions on
for it.
JRPGs and RPGs in general, as well
Can't
as your
impress
podcast.
someone
I'm
with
also still
that.
enjoying your Death Stranding 1 playthrough as I play the game myself. Setting up zip lines can really make you waste a bunch of time. So when you say my JRPG take, for those who don't know, last year I attempted to play a bunch of JRPGs, not all the time, but there was a good amount that I wanted to play. But sadly, it seemed like every time that I attempted to play a JRPG, it didn't really pan out. And it even culminated because at the end of the year, I wanted to play Metaphor. And so Metaphor had a demo that came out that was incredibly long. Like I think if you played all the content, it was like 15 hours long.
No.
So I played the demo for 4 streams, which equated to around 12 hours of gameplay. All right. By the end of
Keep
all of
fucking
these
with your hair, dude.
I could
He doesn't
not
care
get
how he
consistent
looks,
attendance
though.
or support for these streams.
But
I wasn't
he's
hitting support
preening
goals.
like a
Attendance was
fucking
low, and people were outright coming to the streams complaining the
feline.
game was boring. And I was very disappointed because I love JRPGs. Okay, I grew up playing them in the 90s.
I grew up playing the
games like Final Fantasy 2 and 3, which are the equivalent of 4 and 6 now, but they were called 2 and 3 back then. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Suikoden 1 and 2, amongst others, like many others, Wild Arms, all kinds of stuff. Okay.
Bro, what is with his hair?
So, is this leaking? I hope my mug isn't leaking. There's a small amount of water on my coaster. I hope this mug isn't leaking. It doesn't have any cracks or anything. I think I must have just spilled it or something. Okay.
Oh, maybe it's a piece of shit, piece of
So
merchandise.
basically, the way that I ended last year was saying, I'm disappointed because it doesn't seem like I can get my audience, at least in general, most of the people who watch my stuff, to be interested in JRPGs. And that's a big disappointment and shortcoming for me because I love them. I wish that most of the people who watch my stuff to be interested in JRPGs. And that's a big
In what? Turn the volume up.
disappointment and shortcoming to audience, at least in general, most of the people who watch my stuff to be interested in JRPGs. And that's a big disappointment and shortcoming for me because I love them. I wish that I
Thought I
could
heard
always
something
be
else.
aligned with my viewers. I feel like this is a thing that I'm not aligned on them with. I would play more RPGs and JRPGs in general if people would show up to engage and support with them, but it doesn't always work, right? So and one of my biggest regrets last year was that I did not play Metaphor. I completely skipped it because the demo wasn't catching on, and I've heard that I've missed out on one of the best RPGs of the last, 10 years, all right? Disappointing, right? Now, in regards to this year,
Cyberpunk
if you haven't
is one of the
noticed,
best
I have
RPGs of
hung
the
back and
last
not played a
5
lot of
years.
JRPGs. The few that I played, notably a few months ago, I played Suikoden 1 HD. When the collection came out, I was only playing that as a JRPG. I wasn't playing any others, all right? And I made an agreement with the audience that if they supported that playthrough, not only would I keep playing it to the end, but I would actually play the sequel. Well, guess what? People literally showed up and supported every single stream of Suikoden 1.
Yeah, you
And
kind of
they were engaged.
demanded
People came
it.
by and was like, here's how you get all 108 characters and this and that. It was actually a really good playthrough. It went very well. Now, overall, was attendance great? No, it wasn't. But it worked. So, this year, if you haven't noticed, there hasn't been an overwhelming amount of JRPGs. Isn't it weird how this happens? There'll be a year where 10 JRPGs will come out in 4 months, and then the next year, there's 0 JRPGs. I don't
That
get
never
it. I really don't.
happens.
I keep saying this.
Video
You can't
games in every
oversaturate the
genre
market with the
comes
same kind
out
of game
every
and expect
day.
that they're all going to do well. In fact, it's just going to cannibalize each other. And JRPGs have been doing this for years. I don't know why they can't figure this out and keep making the same mistakes, but they keep making the same mistakes.
What?
Okay? So,
Why don't they coordinate with each other
the good
and
news is, Suikoden 1
illegally
did well,
set up their
and I am
release
planning on doing
schedule
Suikoden
around
2 by
my
the end of the summer. So we have
around
some
my
time in August,
particular
and likely we're going to have
tastes.
some time in September. I'm going to try to play the sequel during that time frame. Now, later this year, Final Fantasy Tactics also is coming out with a remake. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I played it on the PlayStation 1. I played it when it came out. When else did it come out? Was it on a handheld? There was a new version of it, right? I played Tactics Advanced, but then I played the same re-release of Tactics again. I played it again. So I played this game multiple times. It's hard. It's actually quite a challenging game, but it's actually very fun. Problem is, it's a whole lot of slow turn-based combat on a grid. It's very tactical with the way that you play it. I love it, though. I want to play it. Was it War of the Lions on PSP? I played that. That was one of the few games I had for PSP. I loved it, okay? So I want to play it. Will people show up, engage, and support with Final Fantasy Tactics? I hope so. I want to play it. I would love to do it. So let's see what happens. But up next on deck for me this year is Suikoden 2. I'm excited for it, and it looks like we may have some time to actually do it in August, and then probably September we'll probably wrap it up. So we'll see how that goes, okay? Cool. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate the support, and I appreciate the sentiment, because just like you, I am a lover of JRPGs, and it sucks that it seems like they all dump them all, and then it overloads.
The lover of RPGs could not pronounce a Japanese word that's like 5 syllables.
They released like 5 major RPGs.
He's like, Uba Gooba Gooba Gaba.
Gee, I wonder if releasing Like a Dragon, Persona 3 Reloaded, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, I keep going because that was the 4 off the top of my head that came out in 2 months. Gee, I wonder if that'll work. Let's just keep releasing the same kind of game to the market within a 2-month period. It's like I said, it's not
Loves
just RPGs. Any game it could have
JRPGs,
happened.
but hasn't played a single Saga game or the Lunar remaster that released this year.
Yeah, and he's comparing Dragon's Dogma 2 to Persona 3 Reload. Like, I don't have the time to explain to you how stupid that is. Persona 3 Reload, Dragon's Dogma 2, basically the same game. Whenever I see someone play it, I'm just like, which one is this? Is this Persona 3 or Dragon's Dogma?
Imagine if they had released Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 1, and
Yeah, I love Persona 3. I did play it when it came out.
Tekken 8 within 2 months.
So
what do you
good.
think would have happened? But these game companies are kind of dumb. I'm sorry.
They're dumb. They don't illegally coordinate game releases behind the
Instead, they just
scenes.
assume that they're going to be the best, and then they all cannibalize each other. It's really stupid.
You're really stupid.
Okay.
The games did great.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. So, continuing on. Luto was an interesting game. It's a short game.
I have a
Sadly,
lot
didn't
of
hit a
Persona
support goal,
costumes. I
but
got Aegis,
we're
I
gonna
got
finish it up
Mitsuru,
this coming Saturday.
I
It's
got
a short game. I'm interested to see how it goes.
Elizabeth.
All right. Cool. Now we got to talk about Tony Hawk. Oh boy. I know some people are not going to be
Oh, boy.
very happy about this one. To be honest, I'm not happy about this one. I'm not happy about how the Tony Hawk stream went yesterday for various reasons. So I want to talk with you guys about it. All right. Revar, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
No tip has come through from you. Any tips that come through, I get notified. There's only been one tip this morning, and that was from Final Fantasy Tactics fan. So you did not send a tip that went through. I'll tell you right now, you didn't. All right.
Let's try a troll.
So if you keep spamming the chat saying that, I'm going to moderate you because
You're
you're not
trolling.
being truthful at all. Okay.
We're trolling troll.
So Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 from yesterday. This is the first time that I had played a Tony Hawk game in 5 years. To be frank and clear and transparent, I've never played Tony Hawk before the collection of 1 and 2 5 years ago. So I didn't know anything about the series.
Yeah.
When I started playing it back in 2020, I sucked at it. Okay, I did. I completely and utterly sucked at it. It took me a few streams. I'd say 2 to 3 streams, and then it finally clicked, and I started to understand how to play the game. And once I did, I started playing much better, to the point where then I was nailing all of the point challenges. I was finding all the hidden items, and I was basically mastering the game. And then by the end of that playthrough, which lasted I think it was 12 plus hours, I ended up completely acing the game, unlocking every stage, including the final hidden stage, okay, and even hitting all the objectives in that one. So the funny part was I started off absolutely sucking butt. I did. I sucked butt at it. But by the end, I was doing really well. And this, of course, completely
never got
upset my trolls,
good.
because they were hoping that this was going to be a game that I was just going to fail at miserably, but instead it ended up being the opposite. It was a game that I did fail at, but then I learned that I ended up persevering and doing well at.
No,
they don't like
you
that.
never
Their
got good
narrative
at
is always
it.
that I'm terrible at every game I play. So to see me actually learn a game on the fly and get good at it, they couldn't handle
You
that.
didn't
and
get
they
good at
upset me
it.
big time.
Also,
Now the problem
again,
was with the playthrough.
why do you care what the trolls think, dude? Why would I care what they have to say? I don't know, man. Why do you? You trolls couldn't stand it. They lost their minds
Shut
watching
up,
me.
DSP about no JRPGs this year. I have not been able to keep up with all the JRPGs I wanted to play. Cause so many comes out. He can find them if he look, but he don't care for JRPGs.
Well, that's what he's saying. He's saying that they should have spaced them out more. They should have coordinated behind the scenes and released Persona 3 Reload in 2029 or something.
It started off interesting, but
Does it make sense? No, but it doesn't have to. It's not like he thought about it.
within 2-3 streams, interest had fallen off for the game. And by the time that I finished it, I stuck in there and finished it because I liked it. But
But yeah, all the trolls, they had to witness as I started as a bad Tony Hawk player and rose in the ranks and became super duper awesome at it. And it's like, Phil, you don't have to be super duper awesome at it in order to finish the game. Like, You probably stayed at the same level of expertise in the game from the beginning to the end, but you just kept playing it, and the game just handed you a victory.
Definitely the support and
Because
everything
that's what video games are designed to do.
for the game had fallen off, and people weren't that interested in it anymore. By the end, they were saying
They couldn't
it was too
believe
repetitive,
how
the
good
same
I
gameplay over
was.
and over. The gameplay loop wasn't very interesting.
So
The only real
obsessed.
difference is that you see a different stage. That's it. That they didn't really like it that much. Okay. So when Tony Hawk 3 and 4 was announced, I said, man, I'm really excited for the game because I loved Tony Hawk 1 and 2, but I'm skeptical about how this is going to perform as a playthrough, knowing how that went 5 years ago. Well, people convinced me, oh no, Phil, you've got to play it. It's going to be on Game Pass, so you don't have to invest any money in it. We're going to love this playthrough. We want to see a shred again. 5 years later, let's do it. And a lot of people even said Tony Hawk 3 and 4 are the best games in the series. Other people kind of countered that and said, no, actually 1 and 2 are. I don't know. I've never played them, right? So I don't have the answer to that. But everyone's saying, we want to see Phil play it. We cannot wait. And so the hype
And so I
anticipation was
assumed
big.
that meant they were going to give me
In my
money.
preview, you saw my animations for this month. I have
I
Tony
just
Hawk skating
assumed
on
it.
there. I'm like, all right, we're excited for it.
And I was
And then something
disappointed by
happened
my
that
own
was completely
assumption.
unexpected and out of left field. I was unable to stream for a whole week. And that almost never happens, right? It's a
Mhm.
rarity.
Why?
And
What
it happened,
happened?
and it screwed everything up because I was supposed to play Tony Hawk
What
that week and I
happened?
wasn't here. And I announced to everyone when I came back from this unannounced, unintended break, I said
That I was going to
"So, guys,
sue
now
everyone
we're behind
whoever
on
made
everything.
fun of me.
If I'd been here, we probably would have gotten much further in certain games and maybe
Good
even
luck with
wrapped up
teeth
some
surgery.
stuff,
Finally
and we
get
would've been
new
good in that regard,
teeth.
all right?
What the
but
fuck?
now we're behind. So I can't start playing a new game until we start getting further or wrapping up other playthroughs, all right? And so that's exactly what happened is I ended up just playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, but that was it. I didn't play anything else new. We just focused on GTA 4 with mods, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and Death Stranding 2, and then my chill streams for this pretty much whole month, right? So finally, we started to take some games out of the rotation like Mario Kart World and stuff like that. So it gave me the opportunity to start finally playing some new games, right? And so I said this week I would play Ludo and Tony Hawk. Ludo we already talked about. Tony Hawk premiered yesterday, okay? So basically, 3 things happened yesterday that kind of upset me in regards to the Tony Hawk stream. The first thing that upset me is, sadly, my age started to show. You might say, well, what do you mean by that?
What do you
Well,
mean by that?
as I
Are
was
you
playing Tony
old?
Hawk yesterday, which by the way is a very control-intensive game. At any given moment, you need to be able to use both thumbsticks, both triggers, all of the face buttons with various combinations of face buttons and the thumbsticks, while also aiming and using the triggers to do the, I can't remember what they're called when you land, verts, not verts, right? Something, whatever it's called. But
Yeah,
basically,
whatever.
it's a
You have
lot
to
of button
use
inputs and a lot of
both
control, and it is.
thumbsticks and you have to aim.
By the time that stream was about to end,
That's
so
what
I
you
played it for
use the
almost 4
thumbsticks
hours.
for, is to
My
aim.
hand was
What happened
actually
to
throbbing
aging
in pain.
gracefully?
Notably, my thumb
I mean,
was
look at
actually
him.
completely stiff and hurting me. And that's not good. That's a sign that I'm getting older, and that if I'm going to play games that are more control intensive, this could be an ongoing problem that I have to face, and I have to just.
That's
accept
why he
the
likes
fact that I am getting older. I'm
JRPGs.
43
So
years
he,
old. dude. I'm not
he only
20
has to
anymore.
press one button
And playing a game like that actually
at a
hurt my hand.
time.
Okay, that pisses me off. I want to be able to say, hey, I can do
I
whatever
don't
want,
wanna
play
be
whatever I want,
old.
as long as I want, and I can do well, and I can adapt, and I can
I don't
persevere.
wanna.
And by the end of that stream,
I don't
was
wanna
actually
get
very
old.
disappointed in myself. I was like, this sucks. You know,
Pisses
like, this
me
is the
off,
first sign
man.
I feel that
I'm
as
playing
I get
Tony
older, I'm not
Hawk
just
with
be able
a
to do whatever I want. It's
joystick
gonna be
like an
difficult to play certain
arcade
kinds of
board or
games, things like that,
something.
okay, so that was number 1 thing that disappointed me.
Dude,
The number 2 thing that disappointed me
you're so stupid.
was the trolling. And what I mean by that is the trolls came out in a
Oh.
very large amount of force to
I
mess
thought
with
the
this
trolls
playthrough.
didn't matter.
Now, it's not like they don't do that anyway. But in particular, yeah,
They
what
had no
happened is
effect on
the trolls
me.
always like to have a game where they feel
Talking
like I'm
about
going
the
to fail and rage
trolls.
at it, and then they make that the game that they can clip farm and they can do toxic things about.
That's like
And this,
with
man, let me tell
everything you
On the
do.
kick side of stuff, whole bunch of accounts show up all screaming, "We hate this game sucks, this is boring, stop playing it." On the YouTube side of things, they view-botted the stream, so it was impossible to even know how many
Why?
viewers that I had.
Why
for
would
Tony
we
Hawk.
view-bot
Is it
the
actually doing
stream?
really good with viewership, or is it not doing that well at all, and all these viewers are fake?
Shouldn't
And the
that
thing
be
is with
something your
view-botting, you can
fans
figure
would
it out, but
do?
only after the stream is ended. Once the stream is ended, once you look at your stream like stats and results,
The
YouTube
trolls
subtracts
got
all the
me.
view bots. So you can actually see, oh, okay, this is really how the stream did. So in general, just so you guys know, because you're probably wondering, the stream did do
No.
well, but not crazy. It did a little bit more than my usual viewership. Like typically on a typical stream on
The
YouTube, I'll
fuck
have
does
200,
that
300 viewers.
mean?
I think this stream maybe had around 350 viewers all the way through. And that was legit viewers, not the bots. The bots were ridiculous, like hundreds and hundreds of them. But I can't stop that. You know, that's just some malicious idiot doing it. It doesn't affect me in
It's
any
an
way on
idiot.
YouTube for the record. It doesn't.
It has
But
no
idiots
effect on me,
like
but
to mess
that's why
around
I'm
and think that
talking
it does.
about it.
It just sucks. I couldn't tell how many people were legit on the stream. And we're hanging out and enjoying it. Okay. Now I will say this on the YouTube side of things, there absolutely were people who were engaged and trying to help me with the game. They were giving me tips on how to play. They were telling me where hidden items were, and I really appreciated that. That helped me out a lot. Okay. The third and final reason that it bothered me is very simple. It's premiere day of a game that people have been asking me for nonstop and apparently highly anticipating, and we didn't even hit a support goal. And this really threw my whole plans for a loop because I was hoping to hit a gold yesterday,
I
a
want
goal
to
last
eat
night,
food
and a goal right now,
today.
and then we would have done DSP tries it. In fact, think of it this way: if we had hit that support goal, on the Tony
You'll be
Hawk
watching
stream,
me eating
all we
food
would've
right
needed
now
was to
instead
go
of
right
listening
now,
to
and
me
we would've done
talk.
DSP tries it today. I'm shocked that it's the new.
You missed out. You could be
game that
watching me
everyone's
stuffing
screamed
my
at me to
face
play.
with
So
food,
disappointed I didn't play it on
but
release
you
day. I
decided
finally
not
get
to
it,
give me
and
your
the game hit
money.
support goal. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm just being honest. That's ridiculous.
You're
We hit support
ridiculous.
goals every time I play American Truck Sim. We hit support goals every time I play Death Stranding 2. But we can't hit a support goal for Tony Hawk? Really?
Really?
So if anything, it's just like everything combined to make this a shitstorm of
You
disappointment.
don't think that this
All right?
furry who
So
came
you
out of
think to yourself,
nowhere
well, what
gifting
should I do
memberships
in
might be
regards to
also
this
view
playthrough?
botting you,
Number
Phil?
one, I don't even know if I'm going to get through it because when I play it, my hand is
Right.
killing me. Number two, are the trolls just going to keep showing up to
That's what
ruin these
people in
streams and
chat
make
are
it a miserable
saying. Like,
experience for
why
everyone
would they
involved,
do that?
like they tried to do yesterday? And number three, every time that I play this game, am I not going to hit support goals? That's ridiculous. Right now, there's quite a lot going on, and there's quite a lot of games that are vying for my attention. Right now, we've got the
Games
RoboCop
are
expansion that
vying
came out
for
a couple
my
weeks ago that people were
attention.
like, hey, you gonna play it? You know,
I'm
we
not
really
gonna
like
get
RoboCop a year
married
and a half ago.
to
We'd
Death
like to see you play
Stranding
this game
2.
expansion.
Stop
Plus, I've been
asking
playing
me
on
to
PC,
get
which means
married.
probably
They're all
run better
vying
and
for
be a
my
better experience. So
attention.
that's number one. What about, as we've already
It's
mentioned,
my friend's
Suikoden 2,
birthday this
which I promised
weekend.
you
You
guys I
give
would do
him
during
a
the summer,
B-day
and it seems like
out.
JRPG fans are very excited for
His
this,
name is
and they wanna see me play it.
Kyrakin.
What
Have a
about
good
some
stream,
other new games that
bro.
are coming out? For example, I guess there's this game Lost Soul
Bro,
Aside. I
you're a
don't know
fucking
anything about it, but now
moron.
people are starting to ask
You
me
should
about
have
it.
given
And
the
on top of all
guy
that,
the
I
money
keep frequently getting asked,
for
will you
his
play this game on
birthday.
PC? Will you play this
You
indie game?
gave
Will you play
Phil
this game?
money for someone else's
Unlike
birthday.
previous summers, where things are so slow, because I used to be reliant directly on game releases to basically fuel my
I just
stream.
here
Now,
for
things have
Phil
changed.
to
People are
get
actually
drunk
showing
and
up with
freestyle
more chill content,
dancing
for the things where
and
we get
be
to hang out and
genuinely
interact more. People
offensive
wanna
to
have more time
trolls.
just interacting with me.
Love
It doesn't
it
even matter
when
what game
he
I'm
is
playing. And if I end up playing a
naughty.
game that's very intensive and I need to pay
You're
attention to it the whole time,
gay.
it might not even do as well. Because people
You
can't
are
talk to me,
very
and if they can't talk to me, well,
gay.
then that's disappointing, right? So there you go.
And,
things are
nice.
changing, and I think for the better. I would much
There's a Phil. Philip, why do you keep doing this? You'd think you would learn by now. Complaining about all the view bots. This is what you get. DSP protects pedos. DSP king of
Every
quitting.
time he turn a bit, he sees that his hair looks thin and have some hair that is sticking out. That is when he touch it to try and flatten it.
Yeah, he takes showers in the morning and just lets his hair air dry, which is why it looks poofy like this. But he doesn't understand that when you let air dry your hair, it dries your hair. Like it over dries it. Like it dries your scalp and you go balder quicker. And he's just rubbing it because he's very self-conscious and very self-secure. We got RV Nirvana is a gross PDF. And DSP protects cub lovers. That's his entire chat is all the same thing. So you're quitting another game because of money? That's pretty sad, actually. 40% of games in 2025 you've quit because money.
rather have it be that you guys are coming here to hang out with me and have a good time.
And they have
than
no
particularly for any
effect
given game.
on my
Now, I'm not saying
streams.
that it's not going to be cool if you guys come by because you want to see me play a Soulsborne or Street Fighter or Call of Duty or an
Wheat
RPG.
gone, she gone.
I'm not saying
These names.
I'm just saying that I definitely feel.
Why do you always
like
say you're so busy
now
with people
are
asking
coming
you to play
the
other
stream and have a
games?
social
And when you
experience
play
with
them,
me,
you quit them
which is
because you
great.
don't make
I would
money.
much
Make
rather have it
0
that way,
cents. Well, you
because
give
usually
them money.
the
That
summer's
makes
dead, there's
0
no big games
cents.
coming out, and then we'd be like, what do we do? What
Now
do we
you
panic
have
mode?
0
What do
cents
we do this
because you
week?
gave
There's
Phil
nothing
all
to
of your
do. Oh
cents.
no, now we're slow. Remember I used to say the summer was slow for incoming views and everything, and it would be the slowest part of the year. And I mean, please support me because things are so slow. It's not like that. It's actually the opposite. Things have gotten good. The summer's great. This has been a really great summer. So I'm excited for the future. Not being reliant on game releases anymore, seriously. But with all of these things that are competing for my time, right? I can't just say, well, we're going to play Tony Hawk just because. Even though it hurts my hand, the trolls are going to mess with the playthrough the entire time I play it, and it's not even going to make any money for me because people aren't, it's not going to hit the goal. Why would I do that?
I don't know.
All right?
man.
So it's a pretty simple situation. Here's the situation. Unless somehow people convince me otherwise, all right? I think Tony Hawk is done. I don't see the point in continuing to play through.
How will
people
they
overhyped
convince
it, and then when I
you?
played it,
What
it
did they
didn't
have to
perform
say
at
to
all
convince
the way that
you?
people had said it would.
It's
Okay?
about the
Not to say
money.
that I don't like it.
Just say that.
I do actually like it.
Unless you
I
wanna
think
give me
I'm
a lot of
gonna get better at it.
money.
Just like the first game. Over time, 2-3 streams, I'm going to get better at it. I'm going to start crushing all the point totals. I'm going to figure out how to actually link all the tricks together. And then
No, you're
it's going to
not.
be a playthrough where, oh, the trolls don't like it anymore because Phil's doing well. Right? We don't like those playthroughs where Phil actually does well and doesn't race. We wanted the playthrough where Phil sucks ass and fails miserably and then we all laugh at him. Well, likely it's not going to be that kind of
Why
playthrough in the long
do you
term, right?
care about our opinions?
So the question is, do you guys really want to see Tony Hawk again? And if so, what happened yesterday that you didn't show up to support it? And what do we do to remedy the situation moving forward? Right now, I'll tell you right now, I'm not putting Tony Hawk in the schedule. Unless you guys convince me otherwise, I don't see this working. I would much rather, next week, focus on all the games that I'm already playing. GTA 4, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, make massive progress in all 3 of those games. Maybe play them each 2 streams, so that way we're probably getting near the end of GTA 4 if that's the case. We'll get almost to the final third of Donkey Kong Bonanza. And Death Stranding 2 also will head into the second half. We'll be making good progress in each. that the next new game to be added to the schedule would be Mafia.
Oh,
And we would
God.
juggle all
There
of
he
those for early
is.
August.
There's
Then
your
when, opening happens
furry
to the schedule, we
boomer
decide, hey,
degenerate
RoboCop
who
is going to Code N2, and that's how we proceed.
bankrolled this
I don't see the
pre-stream.
point in playing Tony Hawk again, unless you guys can tell me why. What I saw yesterday was that all the hype
Dude looks
was
like
just
kid
that.
behind the
It was all
camera.
hype and no substance. People did not show up and engage and support with the game in the way that they claimed they were going to. And on top of that, it was a game where I was suffering through pain to even play it. So why am I going to continue to do that to myself? Okay? So let's see what happens. I love feedback, and I would love to see, hey, you know, are you going to show up if I play Tony Hawk again? Are you going to put support where your mouth is so that I can make it make sense for me to continue to play it? Because I'm not going to have it be the game that we can't hit a goal. That's ridiculous.
Can you put
okay?
support where your mouth is?
Okay. Now, one other thing, and then I'm going to do shout-outs because we have 3 super chats there and more coming in. I swear to you, I'm going to shout out all your contributions. I just need to finish
I
up
just
with
need
the
to
topics
fuck
I'm
with
talking
my
about.
hair.
Okay, so in regards to Minecraft, oh boy. Minecraft is a game that every single week we play it. We have a good time when I play it. Like, we have a good chill time and people help me to figure out stuff to do or whatever. And then at the very end of the stream, we don't hit a support goal, and I say, well, I guess it's time to either say goodbye to Minecraft or play it less, which is fine. And then all of a sudden, at the very last minute, someone rushes to the rescue like a superhero, breaks down the wall like Kool-Aid Man, and says, oh yeah, here's a bunch of subs.
It's not funny.
And that's exactly what happened last night.
Keep fucking with your hair. Keep fucking with the 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 hair.
Let's go ahead and give Minecraft a break. Let's do that. Let's not go crazy with Minecraft. Instead, let's maybe reduce the amount that I play it. Maybe we'll play it every other week. Okay? Or maybe we'll give it a rest and we'll bring it back in a month or two. Because I said to everyone,
Fuck
I'll
with the
keep Minecraft in
hair.
rotation as long as we're getting the support calls. And so I said that. And then all of a sudden, right at the end, I'm about to say goodnight and turn off my stream. And Lance Catamaran returns to my streams for the first time in a week and a half.
You
We
did
haven't
that
seen him.
on
And he bursts through the
purpose.
wall. He goes, oh yeah, 11 sub bomb.
So he's the fat Kool-Aid man?
And we hit the goal.
It's not funny.
So Minecraft continues. We will be doing Minecraft again next week. As long as we continue to hit the goals, I will continue to play it once a week.
He
So let's
tried
see what
to do
happens,
the
but I'll
same
tell you,
thing
when we stop
again,
hitting the
thinking it
goal,
was going to
I'm
be
gonna
funny
give it a
that
rest.
time.
But yeah, last night's Minecraft stream, for the record, was probably one of the best I've done in a couple months. We finally built the Nether portal and went to the Nether, and it did not disappoint. It was
Clown mode.
insanely dangerous. I almost died multiple times. I had epic fights with people with creatures and got some rare items. It actually worked out really well. So if you didn't see it, if you missed it, you actually missed out on one of the best Minecraft streams that I've done in ages. I'd recommend you watch it on demand on the channel here. But
No.
again, we weren't going to hit the goal until Lance showed up last minute. So let's see what happens. And then also, let's get some Kick support today. We don't have any support
Let's get
on
some
Kick.
money,
Let's get some subs this morning. Right now, we got tips, we got super chats, and we got
bro.
membership. We got no subs. No subs. Absolutely, positively, no subs on Kick.
So what, man? You okay? You're just gonna stare at the
Let's
screen
get
until
some
they give you money?
on Kick.
You're so gay and lame, man.
Okay.
I did the giggle
Let's do
at
some
the
shout-outs,
end.
because we have a few things here. We have
Begging is fun.
Devlockin, who did a
Giggle,
$5
giggle.
Canadian super chat. That's like $3.50 American. He said, did you try playing Tony Hawk with a joystick like an arcade board or something? No. Tony Hawk is meant to be a gamepad game with dual thumbsticks and all of that. It's not going to be playable. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's not going to be playable on like a joystick or another control scheme. It just is what it is. It's a very control-intensive game, and it made my hand hurt, legit. You know, it could be that the further that I play it, I get better at it, and then it's easier for me to play, and I'm not hurting my hand. It could be that, too. It could be the first day I was flubbing it because I was trying to relearn the controls, and it wouldn't be a problem moving forward. I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
The Gaming Historian did a $10 super chat. Thank you to the Gaming Historian for $10, and they say the following. It's my friend's birthday this week, so can you give a birthday shout-out to Kyra Ken, or is it Kira Ken? I don't know how to pronounce the name, sadly. It could be either one. I guess I'll go with Kyra. So happy birthday to Kyra Ken. I hope you have a good birthday. And thank you to Gaming Historian for a $10 super chat. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Nice mini cameo there,
That's the
you
biggest super chat of
fucking
the day.
dent.
Here we go.
Who needs cameo? We can just give him $5 and say,
$99 of support. Thank you
Give
guys
my
so
fan a
much
shout out.
for the early support here on the show. Also, Johnny Bravo Bugenhagen. What a name. Amazing name. Johnny Bravo Bugenhagen. Here we go. Did a $4.99
If any
super
of
chat.
my friends
It says,
gave
why do you say you're busy
DSP
when people
money
ask
for
you to
my
play games?
birthday,
When you play them,
I'm
you quit them because they
fighting
don't
them.
make money.
Mm-hmm.
It makes 0 sense. That doesn't happen. What are you talking about? People like to exaggerate because they're very stupid. Take a look at all the games that I'm playing right now. Okay? Death Stranding 2. Been playing since the beginning. Well supported. Keep going. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Been well supported since the beginning, except for launch day. On launch day, the late stream, we didn't hit a goal. But ever since, we've been hitting goals as I continue to play through.
so you only play games whenever you get
GTA
money.
4. actually did really well until one off stream, and I said, well, let's try it as a night stream, and if it does well as a night stream, we'll bring it back as a day stream. Well, then it did well as a night stream, so it's in the rotation. American Truck Sim, been doing well. All these, what are you talking about? All these games that you say people want you to play, and you play them, and then they don't work, and you quit. What games did I quit? Really? Okay, here we go. Because I love it when people have to talk out of their ass, and then I'm able to actually fucking expose them for how stupid they are. Okay? So let's take a quick look at all these games that I've quit recently. All right? Here, we can even go back many months. Blueprints. Blueprints, I played over 40 plus hours. Actually, it was more like 60, and everyone complained I played it too long.
Well, what about the ones that you quit?
I kept playing.
You quit Street Fighter 6, bro.
What you just said. Clear Obscure Expedition 33, a game that stopped hitting support goals, but I continued to play it to the end anyway. Completely the antithesis of what you just said.
You didn't do the side content, though.
Here. Mario Kart World, a game that I played for a month and a half, despite the fact that it didn't even have content.
To that.
I kept playing it for a month and a half, and I finally only stopped playing it when I
once
got my
I was able to beat my trolls and pretend like I beat them the whole time.
I persevered against them and won anyway.
And then I quit in order to pretend like I actually won and beat against them. Won against them forever.
Completely the antithesis of what you just said. Should we
what
continue?
A crash out, bro.
Really? Should we continue? Lies of P Overture DLC.
You okay, dude?
Still finished it.
Okay, what about the games you quit, though? This is such cherry picking.
Okay, what games did I quit? Let's go through them. Mind's Eye, because it was dog shit. We were
it
all
was
bored.
bad.
It sucked ass.
So it's okay if
Cast
it's bad.
and Chill. Yes, admittedly, that was one I wish I would have been able to play longer, but it didn't work out. Cast and Chill people didn't like, so we quit it.
Yeah, because you didn't get money. It's all about
I played
money.
that one for almost 6
You're
hours.
debunking yourself,
and people got bored of it
dipshit.
because they said they wanted to interact with me, and I couldn't interact with the audience because the game made you basically pay attention to it constantly, right? Ludo. Well, let's see.
What about
That's
Street
a game
Fighter?
That did not hit the goal on the first stream, but I'm going to go ahead and play it again. Anyway, completely the antithesis of what you just said. So here's the thing, Johnny Bravo Bugenhagen. If you cherry pick the ones that you want to try to make a narrative that doesn't exist, of course what you're saying is true. But if you actually look at the real truth
But
of the
if
matter,
you cherry pick in my direction,
with and playing most
then
games
I'm
that
smart and you're dumb.
enjoying and are working as playthroughs, I quit the ones that we collectively agree don't work. It's not me just quitting everything.
It's not about collectively agreeing. It's just you don't get money.
And I start playing RoboCop, and people actually show up and support and engage with RoboCop. I keep playing it. If people don't, then I say, "Oops, I guess we messed up. People were over exaggerating."
He rage quit Oblivion. He rage quit Avowed.
It's smart business.
Rage
Just
quit
because I didn't operate this way
Inzoi.
previous doesn't mean
Rage
that I
quit
can't
Street
improve and do stuff in a
Fighter.
better way. And now I am.
Rage quit
now
South
I'm
of
actually bringing you
Midnight.
content that you want, and I'm stopping
Rage
doing
quit
content
Disco
that you don't.
Elysium.
What else am I
Rage
doing?
quit
If I just
Assassin's
do
Creed
things that I want,
Shadows.
I'm shooting myself in the foot. I'm not streaming for myself. I'm streaming for an audience that's willing to engage and support said content. Do you understand? That's how it should work. And now I finally have enough
Rage quit Fatal
people willing to show up
Fury.
and hang out with me that now we can play a variety of stuff, and a lot of it can work. And if something doesn't
Rage
work, it's
quit
okay.
Elden Ring,
'Cause I'm
Night
just affording to go buy another
Rain.
game anyway. It's okay. I'm not poor. You get it? It's a little
Then why do you
different.
beg so
Many
much?
years it was a different situation where actually I was not able to afford a lot of stuff. Things are different now thanks to your support, so we can jump around and play all these kind of different games, and that's cool. That's why right now the summer's going so well. The summer is very different now than it used to be because of the situation being completely
Yeah,
different.
he's so happy. Kingdom Come 2, yeah.
When idiots say things like wage quit,
Idiots.
wage quit. So
Yeah.
what you're saying is I should keep doing things that no one wants to see and won't support because they don't want to see it.
It's all about
Well,
the
that's not
money.
wage
That's what
quit.
they're
That would be called
saying.
stupidity.
You can
I'm gonna
admit
keep
that.
playing it
I mean,
anyway,
you're basically
even though you
admitting
don't
that,
want it.
that
I'm
it
just
is about the
gonna
money.
make content on it. Why?
We quit
You realize
arguing
there
against
are
people
content
who say
creators out
that.
there 20 times bigger than me. Literally all they do is play one stream of a game and then they never play it again.
Yeah, but
They
they're
only play it
entertaining.
to do this promotional stream and then
And they
drop
don't
the
say
game and
they're
never
better
play it
than
ever
everyone
again.
else because they
That's it.
finished
That's their entire
gameplay
shtick. Their
throughs.
entire
Hey,
channel
there's
is
the dumb
first look
fucker.
gameplay of one game and then they
Ice
never play
Cold
it ever
American
again.
Dodge for you, kind sir.
Oh, banana. So,
Bro, you've already doxed yourself, bro.
you see what the banana agrees.
You're
The
so
banana gets it.
stupid.
Maybe
These
you
pe-
don't.
these
'cause you're
fucking
dense.
dents.
Maybe you have one of those really like you hit your head. Oh,
Hey, dipshit. Like, you know, all of your personal information as we speak is being shared on Twitter right now, right? Like, wow, dude.
Some ice cold American Dodge for you, kind sir.
Why would you do this, man? Why would you just expose yourself like this? Suicidal, I guess. Humiliation fetish? Something like that. And also, he's like, he's trying to make fun of someone for having mental, like, disabilities. I thought that was, like, not cool, bro, right? I'm trying to shame all of us for calling your pigs dense. All right, what is this?
Since I'm headed to WrestleCon this week, I decided to get a cameo from MJF where I asked him to cut a promo on all the stupid trolls that keep giving me a hard time in the hobby for collecting wrestling cards. Check it out.
Hey, this is for the great curator. So apparently what he wanted to do was essentially defend him from hobby trolls who make fun of him for collecting wrestling cards. Never in my life have I met such a fucking loser that they had to pay me an absurd amount of money to defend them from bullies. How about this? How about I just bully you? You are a loser, bud. If you collect wrestling cards, you're a fucking virgin. So congrats. I'm sure you haven't lost your virginity yet. And quite frankly, wrestling great curator, I'm sure you never will. Go to hell. Thanks for giving me your money. Goodbye.
What the hell was that? Fuck you, MJF! I can't believe I paid $500 for that!
It seems fake.
You see what the banana agrees? The banana gets it. Maybe you don't because you're very dense. Maybe you have one of those really, like, you hit your head. Oh. But most people with a brain get it. You know what I mean?
Maybe you hit your head like, oh. That's really the best you got, man? Maybe you hit your head and you just got like one of those. You sound like you got hit in the head.
Oh, because you're very dense. Maybe you have one of those really, like,
maybe you got one of those really, like, Sorry, I had a stroke
most
there.
People with a brain get it. You know what I mean?
No.
Let me ask you a question. Sidious actually just said it in chat. Imagine that you go to work, and one day you receive 100% of your paycheck, and then the next day you go to work, and you only receive 40% of your paycheck.
This
for the
isn't
same
a
amount
real
of work.
job, dude.
Would that make sense? Would you be okay with that? Every day you're making a different amount of money? No, of course you want to make the same amount.
Bro, that's being a streamer. That's being an online content creator. Everyone has to deal with that who streams, who makes content online. It's not a real job. Would you do that? No. That's why I beg for the same amount of money every time.
That makes sense. Would you be okay with that? Every day you're making a different amount of money? No.
Yes. That's what I signed up for when I became a streamer.
Of course you want to make the same amount. That's the goal, is to try to make the same amount for the work you're doing. It's the same amount of
I thought your goal is to make more and more for less and less.
work. So if I'm going to be here streaming all day, I want to be trying to make the same amount, and I want to find the things that you guys want to see that you'll support in that amount.
Fuck with the hair.
If you don't understand economics and business, I can't help you. A lot of people are dense and stupid, and
maybe you just have a really
learn how it works.
hard time
Sadly,
explaining
don't.
it to people.
If you don't
Maybe you're just
understand
really
that
not
very
persuasive.
Your job isn't paid
Stream
per
things that
hour.
people want to see and will support.
You are
drop
a
things that
streamer.
they don't. There's literally
You can't
nothing wrong with
compare
that
them.
philosophy whatsoever. It's a smart business philosophy, and successful content creators and streamers have to follow it.
Okay, so why do you keep getting so butthurt whenever people bring up the term wage quit? If you think it's such a good thing, why do you get so mad? You just be like, yeah, I wage quit it. Instead of like saying, you're
Phil,
stupid.
If what you did was an actual job, you would have been fired years ago.
Yeah, no shit. Fired, blacklisted, and probably beaten up by his coworkers on top of it.
Another crash out already. Wow. Caught left it is confirmed.
Yeah, that's where I'm gravitating towards. Is that she gone, dude. He's taking the next 2 days off to get her shit out of there.
Okay.
She gone.
Anyway, thanks for $5.
Thanks for money, dipshit.
Shout out to Shooter, 38 months as a member. Thank you.
Okay, are you gonna add that to the leaderboard? No, because you don't count
a $20
those.
super chat from official Rai Nirvana. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Thank you for all of the support this morning, and that is USD.
Great, cool, dude. You just doxed yourself. Now everyone knows that you're a fucking neckbeard piece of shit.
Here we go.
And you creep on Discord miners. Nice.
We're now at 124 out of 150. Only 26 more to go. We hit the first goal, and then one more to go. We can do DSP tries
The
it on
search for
this
a
stream.
sane
Guys, let's
DSP
get it
fan
right now.
continues.
Who's gonna get us to 150 right now? 5 subs on Kick. What is it? 8 memberships on YouTube. Let's super chat a tip. Let's do it right now and hit the first goal. Then we can start hammering on the final one. I'm
Start
excited.
hammering on eating food.
This is amazing. Thank you so much to official Nirvana. I mean, that's amazing that we got this much support already.
Ree.
Let's do it.
Yeah, he's really fucking retarded,
Looks
and
like
he
Casey
has
says
no
nobody does this all
friends,
the time.
and his
If a
family
business
probably
plan's not
disowned
bringing
him
revenue,
for
then you go to another one. You
being
change
a creep.
Yeah, it's
so
called
you're his
business. You
only
know what I mean?
friend.
Here's
You're
the
his
thing.
last line
There's
of
two situations that people
defense
see on
before the
internet that they
rope.
don't understand. You either got the
Cool.
giant streamer who literally has tens of thousands of viewers a day on a stream. They're literally making, I'm not kidding, thousands of dollars of revenue a day no matter what they do. When you're to that level of popularity,
What do
you
you
can
mean
do
no
whatever
matter
you
what
want,
they do?
and it doesn't matter. You could literally play a game that people scream at you don't play, but you're already so popular it doesn't matter. So if you're rolling in dough, it doesn't matter if you keep playing a game that's not performing well. You're still going to be fine. So that's one level of immunity.
Well, at least he didn't say they
that
could
someone can have as
take a
creator.
shit.
The other level is someone who doesn't do this for a living.
Something
someone
he
who streams
always
as a hobby.
says,
Someone who
which
only does this as a
that's
side
not
thing.
true,
Maybe they do
man.
make some money on it, but it's their side gig. They have a full-time job behind
Like, he says over and over again, he used to, they could literally take a shit and they can make thousands of dollars. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, imagine Maximilian, dude. He just opened up a stream and it's just him on a toilet. Like, that would be the end of his career. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
scenes, right?
They're
Then, hey,
insane.
if I want to keep playing a game that's not bringing in views and support, that's fine, because this is just my side thing anyway. I don't need it to pay the bills. Well, guess what? I'm right in the middle of there. I'm much bigger than doing this as a casual thing, but I'm also way smaller than being a ginormous, immune, kind
Fuck
of
with the
F1
hair,
style
fuck with the
content.
hair, fuck with the
I have to
hair.
Why
make
aren't you at
smart
that
decisions.
level after
I have to
18
do the
years,
right thing.
Phil?
Yeah, he has that mindset. He has the personality of someone who's a big streamer, but it's all just so lame and pathetic because it's all fake. It's all just like him coping. Like you criticize him about anything. He's like, I've been doing this longer than anybody. Shut up. What do you know?
It comes to what I'm playing on my streams.
He acts like the biggest cunt. He acts like the worst example of one of those big streamers, but he has nothing to back it up.
It's pretty easy to figure out, again, if you're intelligent. But a lot
Yeah,
of people just aren't
I'm just
intelligent,
so
and they
fucking
think that, like,
smart,
Phil
and that's
should
why
do
no one
whatever he
understands what
wants.
I'm saying.
You know, Phil should not have any limitations. Why should he? He should never drop a game. I want you to think about that. If Phil starts playing a game,
Dude, oh my god, what a relaxing stream this is. Relaxing, chill hangout session, man. Yeah. Just because they say you wage quit a game, he has to warp their entire just narrative and just be like, they're saying you should never quit a game. And it's like, well, you say you play every game to completion. And we're pointing out that that's not true.
he should literally
And
never
you're agreeing that it's not true, but you're getting mad anyways?
drop it until he
How do you
finishes.
do this?
Well, maybe that worked 10 years ago. It doesn't work in 2025.
Huh,
Right? It doesn't.
but
And by the way, if you
but don't you have the freedom to do whatever you want now?
noticed
Okay.
around here, I just want to take a look around here. Things seem
You're surrounding yourself in shit and garbage, just actual trash. You have a queen crown. Cool, good for you. Do you find Souls-like games more enjoyable because he's
a little different now than they were just a couple years ago. I mean, look at everything around me. Look below
It's all worse. It's all worse.
at the leaderboard and the amount of support I'm getting daily on streams. I think that the
All because one guy has blown so much smoke up his ass. He is fucking chubbing out.
new philosophy is working.
It was one
If you give the
dude,
people what
man.
they want, they'll come and
One
support it.
fucking dude.
Force them
Shit
to-
is
force
propped
things
up
Who's
down
about
their
to get
throat.
run off the
They
internet
with the
again.
They
clock
won't show
over
up
them.
and they won't support it.
It isn't good.
It's almost like common sense. But that is, I think that's the key. I think we just found it out. We figured it out here live today on the Level 1 podcast. Most people on Earth today don't have any common sense.
He is saying this
They're all
30
fucking
minutes
stupid.
after
So they don't
explaining
even
why he had to
understand
wage quit
that
metaphor.
quitting something that isn't working is a good move. Duh. I don't understand. I smashed my head against this brick wall 17 times, and the wall still hasn't come down. Maybe I should try another 17 times.
Holy shit. You okay, man?
All right, Sonic Blind Shadow has just done a $5 super chat and asks the following. Hold on one second. Let me get that added first.
Get your Bagamba out of the year.
Do you find Souls-like games more...
Skip.
Right? I play...
Skip.
But it's that feeling that, like...
Skip.
...anymore. So even though you have overcome these crazy games...
Skip.
Not at all. And so when people say to me, are you going to play Wu-Chang Fallen Feather Dangs or whatever the fuck it's called? I'm like, no.
No, there's a sexy woman in it, you fucking bitch. I only play games with soft-looking twinks in them, like Liza P. Get those boobs out of my face.
The fuck is that?
You fucking shins woman.
Oh, it's a Souls-like. It's all the rage. Everyone says that it's like a 9 out of 10. I don't give a fuck about Wu-Tang Clan's fucking Feathers Boa or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. I don't want to play it. I will play the big ones, you know, the notable ones that actually come out from FromSoft. And every once in a while, there may be one that stands out. Like Another Crab's Treasure, that one stood out because, man, it looked different. It played a little different. It had a definitely different visual style. It was very creative with the world that they had created around it. I felt like that one was worth my time.
Yeah, and it was
Lies of
easy.
P
It was
basically
like
gave us a
babies for
combination
Souls-like.
of Bloodborne and kind of Sekiro together, and it worked really well. And it did stand out from the pack from having different world design and stuff like that. But outside of that, I don't
Okay,
want to be
well,
playing every single one. Even the
Wu-Chang
Neo
also
3
has
demo
all
came
of
out.
that
You played the
too.
demo? I don't really want to. Like, I know what Neo is. I don't need to play the Neo 3 demo to know what to expect when Neo 3 comes out. I know what it'll be. I'll just play it when it comes out, if I even do. I don't need to play the demo. I'm fine. Enough with this.
You beg for
So,
money.
that's the problem. These game
I'm
companies
fine.
are so
I could do whatever.
These people who are in charge, the management, have so little creative ability in their very peanut walnut-sized brains.
Jesus.
that they have to copy what everyone else has done and chase trends.
Without them, you
rather
would
than do
have
something original.
nothing.
So when you look at the FromSoft franchises, right, and you say, well, wow, they were the innovators. They were the ones that started it all. And then you might look at a game like Neo because they were one of the second companies to kind of do it and get success. But then when you look at the 17th, 18th company that's trying to do it, you're like, oh, what is going on? I really feel bad for people who are like, that's all they stream. I've told you guys this a million times. I'm so happy that I'm a variety creator. If I was a creator that was stuck only doing one
Such a
genre of
sour
game, I
grapes.
would be so fucking bored with my job. Whether
You are
fighting
bored.
games, because I would have had to be forced to play like Street Fighter 5, and I hated Street Fighter 5.
And you're boring.
Imagine if I was forced to play that game. 'Cause
Real
that's all I
talk.
did
Why do
was
you have to
all
resort to
watching
insulting these
Imagine
people?
if
They're
during
still people.
the
They're
time
doing
period
what they
when
think
all
is
those
right.
awful Modern Warfare remakes were coming out, and I had to fucking play all the Modern Warfare games.
Stop
nonstop
thinking he's a
because
human. He's not.
I
have to disagree. There's like saying there's only Doom is allowed to make FPS games because or it
position myself
created the
to be a
genre.
jack of all trades, master of none, where I can play any game at least a passable level and beat it.
You're a
but I
jack of
don't
no
need to be
trades.
reliant on
You're a
one
jack
type of
off.
game. Dude, if I
You're
had
a
to play every
jackass.
Souls like, I would actually lose my mind. I would
You're
not.
not
I would
good at
So
anything.
hate what I do for a job. Seriously.
Yeah, I think you do hate what you do as a job because you say you hate to beg, and that's all you do.
Anyway.
Anyway. Ha ha ha. I'm happy all of a sudden. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Giggle giggle.
Cydia says, I have to disagree. That's like saying only Doom is allowed to make FPS games because it created the genre. That's not what I'm saying.
Hey, retard. You know how you have your bot in the kick chat promising things that aren't real? Earn King favorite count points by watching the content. 10 points per minute. Redeem them over time to get highlighted messages in the chat and stand out. Phil, go into Kickbot and remove that. You are lying to people.
Says, I have to disagree. That's like saying only Doom is allowed to make FPS games because it created the genre. That's not what I'm saying. You have to understand, actual competition.
There's a difference between what I said and what you think I said, and if you don't understand the difference, then I don't know what to tell you.
Then what would end up happening?
This chat is fucking getting
FromSoft would get lazy.
torched.
And FromSoft would lose their way and never actually try to improve. And instead, they would all
Look at
begin
that
to
chat.
stagnate and
It's
become
been more
the same.
active now than it's ever
good to
been,
have
and it's all
competition.
just
Problem
sitting on
is,
them.
when everyone is doing it just for the sake of pumping out this kind of mid, average, lackluster game, which we've
Wow.
seen time and
Oh,
time again.
no.
It's not
Phil
like, can
learned
we
the
be
word
honest that not
mid.
Every single one of these games that's coming out are great. They're not.
Shit.
Like, they're just not. I'm sorry. If you believe that, if you actually believe that every single one
Thanks, Habib.
of these companies making a
Thanks,
Souls like this
Habib.
at the same level as like FromSoft, you're crazy. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're crazy.
That's nuts.
You're nuts.
By the way, King Ferbs, if you're here, the idiot is back with his 400 accounts that we have to ban.
Come
I
on,
do my best to do it
idiot.
Myself, but you know,
Come on, King Burbs.
complete moron.
Do
here.
your work for free,
Thank you,
bitch.
Habib. Habib has done a super chat.
I'll
Check
whip
on that in
you.
a sec. Once I clean up the chat, we're almost done here.
I love what I do. And what I do is sitting here.
How do you know they're mid if you haven't played them?
I think we got it. Okay. What's up,
Because
Drunken Legacy? How you doing, man?
everything he doesn't do is bad, and everything he does do is good.
Yeah, like that's the problem. I don't mind there being competition to FromSoft, but the games have to be good. And a lot of them are just meh, not that good. Like Another Crab's Treasure felt good because it was a completely different kind of world. It wasn't even dark and gothic and horror. It was kind of an interesting undersea cartoony world, but it still worked. Right? It was fun. Take a look at Lies of P again. It did a combination of two things that we wanted more of, Sekiro and Bloodborne, because FromSoft wasn't doing it. So it stands out. But I'm sorry, I'm just not going to play literally a Souls like every other month. I'm not doing that. There's enough that you could do that. And that's oversaturation. That's a problem. Okay? So Habib did a £15, 86 cent or pence super chat. Let's see if that's the equivalent of what I think it is, because usually he's very accurate.
No shit, moron.
On it to be.
145.
The
So a
difficulty made it
game
even
who do
easier,
the Souls
and
like
super
is
linear with hardly
copying
any exploration.
Soulsborne.
I will say this. At
But
first
he
it was
loved
harder, and they
fighting
did patch it to
games
make it
and
easier.
will
I don't
play
agree
a
with them
ton
doing
of
that. I don't know
different
why they
ones.
do. For me, luckily, I did play
But is
through it at
that
the base
not the
difficulty
same
before they made it
DSP?
easier, so at least I got to see the true
Fighting
difficulty
games
because I played
like-
at an accelerated rate.
Well, it's like I guess he quit Street Fighter 6. Like he's not going back to Street Fighter 6. So, aren't they like the pinnacle? Aren't they like the FromSoft of fighting games? And you're just like not even gonna play them anymore. So play other fighting games then.
Then again, you have to understand something. Elden Ring did the same thing. By the time that I got to Radon and Elden Ring, he had already been patched. So it's not like they're the only ones who are doing that. As for it being too linear, I agree and disagree. There was a lot of parts of it that were linear, but there were also areas where you could venture out and find optional content. It just wasn't like a FromSoft game where you could find an entire optional stage or area. It was more like, here's a little side shoot where you could find hidden items and maybe an optional mini boss. Very rarely was there a full-on optional boss. I agree with you there. But I think it was fine for what it was. It was a great first attempt from that studio. And the fact that they gave us the combination of Sekiro and Bloodborne, which are the two franchises that we've been kind of craving more of, I think it hit the spot. There's a difference between we're just doing what everyone else is doing, or we're actually giving you what you crave because the other people won't do it. That's really what I think Lies of P excelled at. Habib says, what's Shake and Go? Excuse me 1 second. Sorry about that. Shake and Go is a local business. It's a local
I
high-end burger
don't even know,
on
man.
YouTube for no reason.
You hit the goal for what? I don't even know what it is, but here's the money ahead of time. Moron.
Yeah, I should mention this. Tomorrow, Nintendo is doing a Nintendo Direct. They just announced it this morning. They said it's going to be like a 25 to 30-minute presentation, and it's going to cover a variety of games coming out for Switch 2. So tomorrow, we may get information on Metroid Prime 4. Tomorrow, we might get information on a lot of games that people are actually anticipating. Maybe Hollow Knight Silk Song might finally get some information. among others. I mean,
Don't
all
hold
of us
your
who
breath.
bought a Switch 2 want more information on what's coming up because there's nothing to play right now besides Donkey Kong Bonanza.
There's
so besides
third-party
knowing
games.
Pokemon is coming out in October, we want to know more. So tomorrow is our opportunity to do that. Of course, I'm not here tomorrow or Friday. When I come
And
back on
there's Switch
Saturday,
1
we will
games, you
talk about
fucking
the stuff that
asshole.
happened on that Nintendo Direct on the Level 1 podcast, okay?
Did he ever finish Hollow Knight? I don't know.
How do you
I don't
handle
know.
eating Pringles when you get real deep in the can?
You pour them out.
There's this thing called gravity. Are you aware of it? You ever heard of it?
Hey, I'm smart. I know how to get Pringles out. I'm so smart.
You don't think you're being trolled, you fucking moron? You don't think it's a meme? You're an idiot.
Flipping the can breaks the chips.
Sigh.
Flipping the Pringles can breaks the chips. Yeah, if you go like this. Ah! If you just go like this, and then you pour them
How
in your
come you
hand-
chose Washington when you moved? Because he thought Washington
Oh,
had
my
no
Lord.
taxes.
I don't know what. Remember what I was saying?
He heard that
earlier
there
on
was
the
no
stream
income tax, and
about
he thought
people
that meant there
just
was no
don't have
taxes,
common
period.
sense?
Because he's a fucking
Remember that?
moron. No other reason.
Oh, I'm eating Pringles. Oh, I can't reach the chips anymore.
Well,
Oh my Lord.
you sure took that bait.
Holy shit. All right.
You
P1 did a £2
consumed
super
that
chat
bait.
and asked, how come you chose Washington when you moved? I've already spoke about this many times. I'm not going to go into massive detail. But number one, my aunt always talked up Washington because she lived here for many, many years and said that both the weather was great, nature was beautiful, tons of great evergreens and trees and things to do here. And
That's dented.
compared to other states, there's no personal income tax. There is
My
a business
aunt
occupation
said
tax,
she
which is way
liked
less than
it.
a personal income tax.
So I
And
moved across the
it's all
country
about
and went broke.
moderate weather and location. Okay,
Maxed out
the moderate
credit
weather here
cards.
allows me to never have to deal with extreme heat and also never have to deal
What?
with insane amounts of snow and ice. It's right
You
in the middle.
complain about the
There are
heat
some
all the
times when there's heat,
time.
and there are some times when there's snow, but that's the big rare exception to the rule. For the most part, it's a nice moderate climate in the middle of
You complain about the
everything all year
heat
long, and I really enjoy it. In
all
addition,
the
I'm in a
time.
situation where literally the location that I live is in the midst of everything I could ever want. If I drive 40 minutes in one direction, I'm in downtown Seattle. If I drive 30 minutes in the other direction, I'm in the middle of rural country where there's
You've
farms
never
and animals
driven
and
40
sightseeing.
minutes.
I could drive 5 minutes to go to any kind of grocery store I want.
It's
There's
just the
everything I
fast
need.
food
Healthcare
places
right
is
down
what
the
he's
street,
talking
everything.
about.
So I'm good. The location
He's
is
just talking about like
absolutely prime,
Wendy's
and also on
and
top of all of that,
Burger King.
okay, there is no problems with heavy traffic and high population density compared to where I came from. I came from Connecticut, where the population density was insanely concentrated and the traffic was insane no matter what you did. Okay, absolutely ridiculous. Here, everything is much less dense, especially because this is one of the newest states. You know, Washington was one of the last states to be, like said all the infrastructure is newer and everything. So it's just in general, just much nicer out here compared to where I came from. So those were all the factors that I factored in when I moved here. Spider Mark is here today. He did a $2 or £2 super chat, and he says, "Would you play Pokemon
So
Legends
other
today when it's out?"
places
I'm
have
playing
that
Pokemon Legends today when
too.
it's out. I mean, I'd be stupid not to, considering it is one of the very few new games coming out for Switch 2 this year.
The
So it
funny
gives you
thing about
something
him
to do on
moving to
Switch 2.
Washington is that
So
he
yes, 100% I'll be
doesn't
playing.
socialize with anyone. Bro, you could have moved to fucking Cambodia.
Okay.
Could have moved to fucking Sweden.
What's the lights theme today? The lights theme today is at the beach. Since we're playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach, the light theme is at the beach, where it looks like sand, but then the tide comes in, and the water comes in. You see it washing
Terrible.
across the sand with its sea foam. Maybe it leaves behind a crab or two or a starfish, and then it pulls back. You see the sand again.
You're
sudden it comes in again.
schizophrenic if you think you see that
There you go.
in LED lights.
Maybe it leaves a crabby behind. Maybe it washes up some
Me too,
dirty
Spider-Man.
trash.
I'm looking forward to you playing Pokemon. I haven't done one in a few years. You know,
With
usually
the
with Pokemon,
introduction
I'll
of
do
working in
the
up
base
traffic.
games. Sometimes I'll do the expansions. In the case of, what was it, Pokemon Scarlet? I
Did
only
the
did base game, I
introduction
never did the
of
expansions. I
boarding
think there
in
were expansions,
CT
right?
up
I never did them.
traffic?
So it's the first time for me going back to Pokemon in quite a few years here, like 3 years. So I'm excited for it. It's always a chill time,
What?
lots of interaction and good time. So it should be a great,
Huh?
especially being on Switch 2, having better graphics and everything should be fun. Did a $2 super chat. Did the introduction of boarding in Connecticut up traffic? Did the introduction of boarding in Connecticut up traffic? Yes. Boarding.
Mhm.
It was really bad when it happened.
Yeah,
We all
just make
hated
fun
when
of
they
them.
introduced
The people who give you money are retarded. I agree.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But thank
Shit
you.
all over them.
All right, guys, we got to end the show. We went a little late today, but it's all good. It is the weekending podcast after all. So, guys, we're at 162.
So
If
more
you hit 300 today,
money.
it's
Cough it
DSP
up.
tries it, shake and go. So please support the stream. But for the record, we have to hit the goal in about 2 hours. Why? Because I have to
Oh,
order the food.
shake and
I'm not gonna be
go.
ordering
Okay,
it
I'll give you
at the end of
food.
the
Wait,
stream
what's
having
shake
it
and
until 6
go? I don't
p.m.
even know
have
what that
second Tuesday.
is.
So we have to hit the goal in about 2 hours time. So if you want to see DSP tries it, shake and go on this stream after Stranding 2, please support the stream right now. Let's get that momentum going. $138 to go for DSP Tries It today. Let's do it.
The
Okay.
low price of $138. I'll eat a hamburger.
All right, guys, that is it. I'm out of here.
Terrible.
Thank you for a great show, and thank you for a great abridged streaming week. I'm sorry that it was a short one. Next week, we more than make up for it with 6 straight days of normal streams and then a marathon of Mega Man at the end of the week. It is going to be an absolutely, positively great freaking week coming up. So I hope that you
Jesus.
guys will hang out with me all week long and support. But I am off for the next 2 days.
The money
I wish you
buff
the
is
best.
like
I hope you
a
have a safe and fun Thursday
caffeine
and Friday. When I
enema.
return on Saturday, we'll do it all again for this special edition of the Level 1 podcast, where we'll be talking about the Nintendo Direct and more. Thank you all very, very much, and I will see you
Boo.
Saturday.
Boo.
Okay, guys. So here's
Tomatoes,
the deal.
tomatoes.
I have to go on a quick break, so I'm going to play you guys some highlight clips now, and then when I come back, we're going to switch over to the PlayStation 5 Pro, and it's Death Stranding 2 time, all right? But enjoy these highlight clips.
Wow, spoiler. Well, there we go.
I hate food stimulation!
Thank you, Zarzabuza. Thank you, Suburban High. Kurnox, Moitis, Vash, Zorzabuza, Good Roberts, Antony65 Real. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays, so I'll be back on Friday and probably the weekend.
Oh, I'd like to shove up my ass.
Another terrible pre-stream podcast where he crashed out and tried to make himself feel smarter than everybody else and tried to convince you that he's so happy. Who should we go raid? I mean, whoever we go raid, he's going to be watching Death Stranding 2.
Be
And,
seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
and if you haven't
Yeah,
played the
fuck
game
Ludwig.
yet, or if you're still playing and you haven't gotten to that point, it's probably going to spoil the shit out of it. So I don't want to recommend that. Let's raid Frogga. Tron Frogga. He's only got 5 viewers. Let's say hi to him. You haven't tuned into Frog in a while. I'm probably going to get an ad
Yeah,
when
fuck Ludwig.
I tune in. Oh no, ad. Cool. Just a heads, what? Pinned by Dominic, that's what's up. Just a heads up, Ludwig dropped a 12-hour video compilation of DSP content. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dominic, for advertising my works in other people's stream chat. Didn't see that. Raid Drawn Frogga. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. God, I thought it was muted.
Bye-bye.
This is the same jungle. Is jungle not gonna lead into a swamp or anything? Comes a point in a man's life where he has to admit to himself that a mistake was made. 48 from who? Big ups for the raid, I guess. And now 20 more people are here to see the mistake that I made. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm completely lost in the jungle. I fucked up. I lost my house.